the dog. I'm gonna use you for the voice lines. I'm gonna just get him in this hyper aggressive state so I can get the voice lines for the dog. I mean, he's the perfect voice actor. Here, let me aggress him again. The perfect voice actor. Like, literally, all I had to do to make this dog aggressive is to hover my hand over him. Like, I don't have to touch him in any way. I just hover my hand over him, put it in a claw shape, and he gets aggressive.
It's just a real life TikTok. But smart.
I'm sorry. This dog is staring at me like, why are you doing this to me, human?
God damn it! Why?
Smart
Well,
take.
what's the sudden cussing for?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Ah.
Huh. Keith, what are you doing? No. No.
Nothing.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you're not doing it. You are not doing it.
You're
I
doing it.
swear. If you do it.
I doing it.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
No, you are not putting a dog in a T-34.
Yes.
You are not. No.
Comrade
You are
dog.
not putting a dog in a
Comrade dog.
T-34.
We must. Yeah.
You are
Comrade
not
dog.
gonna make
We
the
must
whole
remove
crew
this German
dog.
from our
I
position.
swear.
Ah, damn it. Where is the photo? Ah,
Comrade dog. Hold on.
You're not doing it. There's
I
no
am.
way you're. No. No. You're not doing it. I know.
Yes.
No.
hey, Squishy did it for his videos with the dodgy. I have to put my dog.
Oh my lord.
Comrade Derek and Dominance. We will have dogs.
Comrade. No. What's your dog's name?
Mocha.
Comrade Mocha.
The-
The best T-34 pilot there is around.
Oh no, lost connection.
Oh, no. Not yet, not yet.
Aggressive dog. Very aggressive creature, as you can tell. I don't even have to
Hello,
do anything
comrade.
to this dog.
Hello,
I legit just
comrade.
hovered my hand over my dog in a claw-like formation. And this dog is getting all
Greetings, mortal.
aggressive.
My YouTube logo.
Greetings, mortals.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Medic reporting.
That's my dog you're hearing right now, being very aggressive.
I was waiting for an answer from him.
Oh. Alright, come here, pathetic creature.
I'm sorry.
Come here, you spoiled dog. Come here. There you go. Right in my lap. Now I can't move. Nah. It's all about your comfort, isn't it, dog? All about your comfort.
I was trying to imitate the Chihuahua. But...
Hey, Chihuahua.
No.
Wait, doesn't it?
John, I didn't
some-
even notice you were in here. Direct and dominate. Hello.
Yeah. He's been in here.
I
been-
like quickly scroll over the channel like just to quickly join because I was in VR.
Jokes. No dog heart.
So fucking
Kill
love the
submarine
vids,
for
mate.
motherland.
I'm drawing my dog, but the thing is, my dog is actually outside. Be right back.
It's outside the tank?
You better put it, if you're gonna Photoshop it, you better put it in the driver's hatch.
Yes.
Plot
driver
twist.
dog.
The dog is in the driver's hatch and in the turret.
Commanders. What's it called? Commander's hatch, yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down. I'm just petting you. Why are you so aggressive? You small, pathetic demon dog. Here,
What is
let me.
happening
No,
in
no.
here?
Here, let me get my dog to do it.
A squish toy.
Boy.
Squish it again.
He's not doing it.
What is that noise?
That's my
Dog?
dog. That's my tiny little chihuahua that's sitting next to me. That is my demon dog.
So you're gonna love having a demon dog, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. I love taking care of this creature that just bites my hand all day. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you. He turned around with his ears down. It's like, that's right. I'm talking about you.
Aliens.
Yes, it's aliens.
Aliens.
Dogs were the screen this whole time.
No way.
They.
Hello all.
I mean, my dog sounds like a screen unit. I could probably use him to make a custom screen unit.
Okay, okay. There it is.
Separate is disconnected. It's on time.
What's
New
up,
screen
guys?
unit.
Can you all hear me?
Oh, hello. You actually
Hello.
speak now.
I do.
Yes.
I'm sorry, dog. I had.
Hello.
I can't hear a thing over music in my game.
Hi.
It's fine.
Hello.
Oh.
If I'm gonna use my
Hi.
mic for the first time, you're all
Whoa.
joining me on stream.
What?
Yep,
What?
you're all on stream. Say
Oh.
hi.
Hello.
Oh, small little aliens in the corner.
Wait. Stream.
Perfect.
Someone noticed it.
Really?
Yeah, I remember
hey,
just like
direct and dominate. Direct and dominate. Do the Pathfinder voice.
I can't.
Aliens.
That's an effect.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I actually have to
it's-
say that about this. The fucking tumbleweed video you made was funny as
Oh,
hell.
the tumbleweed. That
Oh,
one's
that was
amazing.
written by one of the
At the end.
VAs.
Yeah.
Thank
Ba-
you.
what was it?
Thank please.
Just a
What's the
fucking
voice
giant
acting
tumbleweed.
Yeah, that was an idea from one of the VAs. Pretty
Final
silly stuff.
Photoshop is looking amazing. Looking quite
yeah.
amazing.
Dog, tank dog. 3 tank dog.
A tank dog.
Tank dog.
Hang dog.
I'm gonna send a photo of my dog, and you need to put it over a screen unit. Maybe the Earthquake-tier tripod. Whatever. It's called.
My bad.
Yeah, let me send a photo of my dog. I need you to put the on the Earthquake-tier. The what's it called? The
Eradicator hexapod.
thank you.
Oh god.
Bless
What
you.
a mouthful.
Yeah. So it's cool. I looked up your whole like series. I didn't know you actually. Wait, you were actually a developer of Command and Conquer, if I saw correctly. Like
I only
remaster.
animated a bit in there, but it's not really
Oh, okay.
animation as well. It's more like overlaying overlaying
So cool that you
3D
worked on
models
that.
on the old sprites.
Aggressive photo of the dog.
Turn this guy off.
Hail Satan!
Please stop
Hey.
like chanting demonic alienness.
Hey,
Crazy
Gnio,
drone
turn,
dog.
turn your dog
Trying
off.
to be an aggressive photo of my dog.
It's not
Turn
me,
it on
it's
and
not
off
me,
again.
It's Zitel.
Me? What did
No.
I?
Look
No,
at
it's not
me.
me.
No, me need
Aggressive.
more money, snobbing.
I need to get familiar with voices.
What?
Exactly.
There, I got an aggressive photo. You need to put this on the the Eradicator tripod. I finally got a photo of this dog looking aggressive.
It's an annihilator tripod and
Annihilator tripod, yes, thank you. But
Yes.
still.
Oh my god, yes, hold up. Can we pin that?
Yeah, once you're done with the dog tank, I need you on that.
Also, Gnio, I think everybody will know that this picture is a fake. It's
Yeah, it's
obviously
done- It's done on
mirrored.
purpose.
It's mirrored.
It's not a
It's mirrored.
problem.
Look,
It's done on purpose.
213.
It's done on purpose.
213 is completely mirrored. They'll know it's fake.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
no.
is that what gave that
Here's
away?
again.
You're it again. Booga
Perfect,
Yeah.
perfect. Seamless,
There, it's
seamless.
fixed now.
Fix it.
It's perfect.
Alright, I'm sorry for quote unquote abusing you, even though all I did was just hover my hand over your face, dog. Come here.
The thing is now I'm completely into it, so I'm gonna follow into this madness.
Into the madness.
Oh.
Come here. I'm sorry. It's hard to. I do feel bad for my dog sometimes. So.
Comrade D&D, do you have any plans about radar series? Like,
Oh, you're even adding shading. Oh my gosh, I just realized that.
Comrade?
Yes? What's the question?
Do you have any plans on RA? Just plans.
Any plans for what? Couldn't hear you.
Oh.
Do you have any plans for RA in your little series, like even mention or one unit?
You mean
Like
from other universes? Which universe?
like from first radar, like heavy tank or V2?
Oh yeah, eventually, but not at the
Not soon?
moment. Yeah, not soon. Probably a season 2 thing.
But also, we did had a Soviet earthquake.
Oh yeah,
So-
in Earthquake 2.
Oh, I saw that.
Two
Wait,
tanks
also,
in
Like 2.0.
I just
The
wanted
sequel.
to say I love. Like I saw on your latest episode, just people on about where is episode 7.
Yeah,
Oh, episode 7.
in
That was-
development.
that was a fun
Development.
experiment. Cause it was episode 7 was really challenging from what I wrote. So I decided to do the easier one first, which was episode 8. I was trying to pull a
okay.
George Lucas where he
Oh,
released
yes.
episode 4 first for Star Wars. Well, that
I love
backfired.
how everyone's just like.
I love it.
Yeah, just skipped it. Episode 7. What episode 7?
It is, even though I have to just ask, why, how come then that this episode wasn't called episode 7? I mean,
Well,
I think
because-
I don't think it was set in stone that it had
Because
to be.
the episode exists, but it is for now.
Because lore reasons.
Because
Ah,
Paycheck is alive now.
Before episode 8.
I see. Alright. I see. Consistency. Yes. Very good. Very good. Mwah.
Yes.
We are only leaders. No.
Oh, je ne sais pas.
Yes, my dog.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Bonne question.
What's that? Is that French?
Yeah,
French. It's French.
I need you.
Nice.
Who does the French voice? Who does make the French tone?
Well, Gnio is French.
Yeah,
Gnio.
yeah,
How
I
do you
need you to
pronounce
say Frenchies
Gnio?
in the Frenchies for me, please.
Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible.
It is.
Like a tech dog, but not a tech dog.
All right. You know what? Have you played or seen Serious Sam?
Oh,
Yeah.
that
I've
rings me
seen
a
it.
bell, yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
know
like
where
the
else?
headless guys that go, ah.
Yeah. Well, just want to say now I hear him just going. "Ah."
There he goes.
How?
Oh, yourself.
Oh yeah, I remember that line.
It was in the
So
first
I'm
one,
here.
and the third one they redid it. Put a sock in it.
You
played the third one.
Photoshop so well, it's scary.
Gary.
The Gary?
Is that how you spell
It is
Gary?
Gary's mod. It is Gary's mod, right?
Oh, this is horrible.
Admin, he failed or being admin.
Oh my god, I left the stream for 5 minutes. What happened?
Hello.
We're just hurrah!
Hoorah!
Direct Domino's here.
And I'm gonna die.
Alright, time to die. Yeet.
Don't.
Time to rock and roll.
And rock and roll.
Damn. That's spot on.
Yeah, that was kind of spot on, rock and roll.
I try.
Frank, is that you?
Yeah, I do got a present for you.
No, this is not Frank Lepaki.
Hey, this is a commando. The original commando. Not that Havoc clown. Anyway,
Impressive.
just want to wish you a happy 10th anniversary of Command and Conquer. And after 10 years, I'm still loving the blowing the crap out of Nod buildings. Keep 'em coming. Long live the CNC community. The true RDS veterans.
Well done.
That was spot on.
This
I genuinely applaud you for that. That was spot on.
God damn it, this Schrödinger attack dog is terrifying me. Look at this.
oh,
No, no, you're not.
Do not.
We're going to far into this. Yes. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Give it at least for commander.
Hoorah, comrades! Now we will go to America where we will pose as gangsters. Yeah, see? Yeah, yeah.
That's the man.
Товарищи,
Оборот,
за
Эмерин
родину! Не дадим спуска этим капиталистам! Вперед! К победе коммунизма!
What was that?
I think
Wait. Somebody, in the commando voice, I really need you to say, that's one aggressive damn dog. Why is that little shit in the building?
Hold on. Let me just write it down. I can't do it in just without laughing. Hold on.
Why is that demon dog in our building? What's that little shit doing here?
He needs a script, guys.
I can hear a dog.
I have to. Direct and dominate. Remember that thing I did with the general supplies on the briefing?
What a dumb name.
That was all in one take, and I read the actual transcript of the briefing.
Nice.
And I promise, there was no acceleration. I all did that in.
You guys should hear this. He gave me this take about a General Shepard in General Supplies' voice. Let me see if I can find it. Unless you got it right now.
I have it stashed.
Send it,
I can just
send it in
imagine
voice chat
Commando
text.
over the radio just going, what the hell is this? Command, what the hell is this little shit doing inside the building? It's a little demon dog.
Little drone dog.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me just put this.
By the way, if not a secret, how to become a voice actor?
Zitel should tell you. How do you pronounce Zitel? Zytel?
Zytel.
Zytel.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
how do you become voice actor? Oh my god. Look, if I had a simple answer, I would answer it right away.
Are you a professional
Well, first
voice
of all,
actor?
you-
Like, do you do voices for film or something?
Yeah, but you don't have to be a professional voice actor. I mean, look.
This is true. You can just put your national accent onto the English and it works really well.
Ow, dog.
How do I put a Russian accent if I don't know how to put a Russian accent?
You already
both
sound
like
Russian,
you-
it's good. Comrade Stink.
Oh, it's working already?
Yeah,
Oh.
you do it to Sonic.
Well, okay. If you need me for season 2, I'm always open.
Sure. I'll post it on the voice
Okay.
actors.
I found it. I found it. Okay, so just an explanation for those who tuned in. I had
This is great,
an
you guys
idea.
gonna love it.
I presented to Direct and Dominate as so. What if General Supplies, the tank character from the previous episode, was in charge of GDI during the first Tiberian War? And I was like, okay, he would have to do the briefings the same as General Shepard did. So I took the transcript and I added a little bit of my own. Here's the result of it.
Here, wait 1 second. Let me move over to that screen.
Ready? I'm ready.
Let me get it.
Whenever it's ready, because
There.
I'm going to do this early Vince.
Excuse me,
Alright.
what?
It is a hello joke. Anyways, let's go. So this is
Oh.
the first briefing.
Are you doing it live? Are you playing it right now? Because I can't hear it.
Oh, you have to be watching his stream.
Ah, I see.
It's awesome.
Greetings, mortals. I am back.
Hello.
Hello. You be so interesting. Can you join stream of Zytel and listen to this masterpiece?
He speaks so
By the way,
fast
this-
in that.
By the way, this was filtered. I can put on the clean version if you want to,
It's
so
hilarious.
you can
so
understand.
fast.
So you can
Hey.
understand what the hell he's saying. Okay,
One second.
let's do this again.
Let's have a listen to what the hell you're on about.
Yeah, go to Zytel's stream.
So fast.
My man, this spoke at supersonic speed.
You pick this up?
I bring it up.
I need to be.
How do you even go that
I
fast?
need to maggot. Yeah, I was definitely channeling a little bit
You
of Tim
kind of
Tissot.
sound. Yeah, I was about to
Sit
say
down.
you kind of. Actually, you sounded more like Sarge from Red versus Blue at some point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I haven't
Oh, yeah.
watched Red versus Blue.
You what?
Here, let me pull up a random mission transcript from the Command and Conquer wiki. I'll try my hand at voice acting since I can do emotions of sorts.
Okay. Oh,
Me
by the way,
neither.
Direct
That's
and
why I'm
Dominic,
Pathfinder.
I had little advancements with the film I was making. If you would like to take a look.
Oh, that thing. Show me.
Okay, hold on. Let me just.
Still
I mean, I
amazing
want
using Winamps to go.
Winamp. It really whips the llama's
Actually,
ass
let
after
me
all.
read Kane's
Llama.
dossier. Let me read the
Yes.
Kane's dossier.
Really does whip the llama's ass.
Okay, still a work in progress, and well, I had this just as an idea. Yeah, well, you inspired me. You inspired me to do more.
All right, I'm hopping on that stream.
What voice do you want me to read? What type of voice do you want me to read?
Looks like one of my classic
Kane's
Flash
dossier in?
animations.
And so it says.
What
answer that
voice
and
do you
stay
want me to
fresh.
read Kane's dossier in? A serious tone, a jokiest tone? What do you want me to read it in?
Yeah, that's a good comeback.
Hang on a moment. We're watching something on the
I'll stri-
Zytel stream.
I'm sorry.
If anyone.
I missed the punchline.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
stream if anyone's interested.
Okay. Punchline was. I'm sorry.
What?
Let me just
Play it again.
I'm playing it again.
Oh no, those hovers are getting stuck, aren't they?
And so it says.
Here.
Answer that and stay
All
fresh.
right, I'll let you finish with
Thank
your
you
little
very
thing, but
Yeah, that's a good comeback.
what voice do you want me to read the first few paragraphs of Kane's dossier in?
Oh, well, whichever first comes to your mind. I mean,
Yeah, take it from the voice actor. He knows what to do.
In the most previous intel reports on Kane is my belief that the man himself has not been properly profiled. Much of Nod's success has been attributed to the allure of Tiberium itself. His
You sound like
power
an intel
and the
guy.
power.
That's who you'll be.
And the power it represents. While this is partially true, my findings over the last I cannot speak today. My findings over the last 8 months of the investigation should shed some more light on Kane himself and what makes him tick. Just to recap, Kane has has been the. Stop laughing! I can't voice act. Kane.
What
Good-
is
good-
wait,
good-
I,
good try, good
I
try.
lost track. What the hell's happening?
I'm
Something
reading
happened
Kane's
on the
dossier
stream.
in the best voice that I can do.
We are voice acting.
Voice acting.
What was that?
Kane
Say it.
has.
Excuse me, I don't have any script.
I'm reading Kane's
How could you use
dossier.
that?
I have the
Y'all are
dossier.
laughing.
I have the dossier as well. Hold on.
Kane has been the leader of the Brotherhood of Nod Censored from 1995 to 2019. Kane has stealthily traveled the globe, one step ahead of the GDI, discreetly spreading his message of the Tiberium Revolution. What?
What happened?
Sorry, someone just got home.
Who's looking at my?
Someone's playing Job Simulator.
Job sim-
During this period, Kane smartly used GDI's good intentions against them. His accusation that GDI was hoarding Tiberium for developed nations, as represented through enraged by design, the downtrodden and disillusioned in dozens of developing nations. But Kane had another advantage. GDI was selling fear. He was selling hope. Still, it wasn't just a message. Kane had an undeniable charisma and a keen understanding of human physiology. It was these qualities that helped him build his army and his empire. Loyalists would fight for Tiberium, but they would die for Kane. I believe this is a very important distinction to make. This is a very important distinction to make. During the first Tiberium...
Go on.
Sorry. I thought you were.
During-
Sorry.
During the First Tiberium War, very little intel on Kane's background was gathered. All we had were rumors of his past circulating in the media. It was from these rumors that Kane's legend grew, inspiring millions to join his cause. It's my belief that if we spent as much time trying to understand Kane as we have trying to understand Tiberium, we might not be in this situation today. We're on the brink of another world war. Towards the end, the remainder of his report will focus on Kane's personal history. The intention is this to sort from the intention is to sort
Subcom.
the intention.
Ready to strike.
The intention is to sort the facts from the fiction in an effort to help us understand his motives and possibly better anticipate his actions. Unfortunately, our best source of information on Kane's origins comes from Gennaro Drake's unauthorized and apologetically biased biography that was seized before it could be published. Here's a particularly revealing excerpt. Those communicate. Okay, I'm done reading.
It's okay.
Still,
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Is it was wrong? This is not
okay.
simple.
I'm new to voice acting. I'm not really, professional.
Okay. Actually, I could maybe give you some, starting, guides, but again, don't expect, a lot.
Starting guys, I would gladly take those.
What would be probably good? Okay, you know how? Okay, of course you know how the first generation Eva sounds like, right?
Yes.
it would probably be kind of good if you would take some of these scripts, from the dossier. You know, where actually it's not written in first person, like it's written by person, but it's actually narrated like Ava does it in some of those cinematics. Like talking about Tiberium and such. Take some of those lines and then try to
Keep
pull
it
off,
evil-like
how Ava talks.
Yeah.
Just that neutral, almost robotic, way.
Voice.
Building, construction complete.
Building.
I mean,
Oh no.
but Yuri's Eva though. That one's Chad. You gotta admit.
Yeah, which Eva is also Chad? The one,
What?
the one for Harkonnen.
I forget how I sound like.
Building. Construction complete.
No wait, Nod.
Yeah.
Nod's tip 3 Eva unit. That
Building.
one's very good too.
Construction complete.
Noise.
Wow.
Begin
Construction.
transmission. Legion, you must conquer this GDI outpost. This will be.
I love how we
first-
play in this perspective of Legion though. I find that unique.
I like that too as well.
1 second, I need to.
And yes, I
let my
immediately
index
went for. Also, isn't that kind of weird? An AI is briefing an AI.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
do
an
find
AI?
that weird.
Forget.
Like you would think.
You
Yeah,
are in
yeah.
King's Wrath, yeah.
1 second, let me adjust my earphones.
Which actually that makes it very unique, for perspective, because usually it's always the player who is, and now you're an AI. And yes,
Also, speaking of which, are you gonna send me those voice?
yes. I was about to ask. Okay. Let me just get in my mojo. All right. Let me also put this here. Okay. You want me to record this for you as well?
Record what?
To record it as an actual audio file so you can have it.
I'm a fast reader. I can usually read this stuff pretty fast.
Okay. Let me just.
Time to rock and roll. Okay.
If you ever want to get the voice actor as an intern, I would gladly take it.
I would too.
Why is that demon dog released in the building? What is that little shit doing here?
Why are my ears bleeding?
that was perfect. That was on point.
Usual stuff.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
can I guess, try and do a voice line, I guess?
Do it.
Of course.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying to do the structure sold thing. Structure sold. I can't get the proper voice, but
Structure
Good try.
sold.
Good try.
Structure sold.
Infantry,
I've learned it.
infantry sold.
Structure sold.
Vehicle sold.
Wait, what? You can't just sell a vehicle.
I know, but we kind of wish.
Structure.
How can I help you?
Silos needed. Building complete.
You can
You-
sell a vehicle.
You must construct additional pylons.
you must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
It's always when you're under attack is when your EVA unit tells you need silos. Like,
Yes.
Josh, I'm actively under assault.
What do you mean? I need more silos? I need to build more stuff, not silos.
No, silos. The perfect wall of defense. Totally.
Oh, yes.
Hello, GDI after sales service. How can I help you?
Hello.
GLA Postal Services.
I'm sorry,
Never
but
late.
I'm sorry, but we
GLA
do not.
Postal Services.
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
but we do not
not
condone
taking
for any.
number.
We do not
Son, what
condone
quickly
for.
for you?
Where'd you post
We
the
do not condone for any stereotypes when. All
on
right.
voice acting? Where'd you post a tip on voice acting?
Okay. Well, practice, definitely.
well,
try
yeah,
try to emulate. Take some character, or at least if you cannot, directly, copy his voice, at least copy his mannerisms, the way he talks.
Or EVA unit.
Or Eva unit. Okay, that's I said that's neutral.
Well, any of the EVA units, but you get my point.
Yeah. Again, I think the Cabal is the most complicated of all, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kabbalah likes a collection of multiple voice, so
So here's my best impression of a EVA unit. Structure sold. Silos needed. It's mediocre.
close, but
You need don't make the pause between the words. Try to combine them together.
Structure sold. Silos needed.
Good, good, better, and that's improvement. Now do it again. Now, even less pause.
Structure sold. Silos needed.
That's an improvement. Yeah. Keep working on it. That's pretty good.
Can I give it a try?
Sure.
Yeah, I might direct
Armor superiority.
armor.
We will bury them. No, it's too slow and not enough.
Armor superiority.
Yeah, close.
baby.
You
Now
got
I
it.
want to use my
Mammoth tank.
damage
You
spray
get so
and-
low.
And my boss is like a paper, and I'm scared I will wake up so much.
By the way, the Harkonnen Eva was voiced by Frank Lepaki in both Dune 2
Really?
and in Dune 2 and in Dune 2000.
Oh, that's cool.
Down the rock and roll.
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, definitely the GDI Commando definitely has to be my favorite voice acted unit in the whole game.
Yeah.
Did you rework this Vulcan animation?
What was that?
He just kind of treading along though. He marching.
Yeah.
He going at it.
He's doing a marathon.
Yeah.
Where's he
He's
going?
running a marathon. Got a present for ya.
Yes, over here. By the way,
Quite Russian.
if you want to know, I can do a perfect CNC1 technician voice.
Yes, do
Oh,
it,
yeah,
do
I've
it,
heard
do
it.
it, do it.
It's great.
Hold on. Let me. Actually, I recorded it. Hold on. Yes, here comes
Here, what?
the Winamp
One
pack.
second.
Hold on.
Let me get to your stream.
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
All right.
Okay, here it is.
No way!
No, you might you might say that this is actually, but hold on. I have proof.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
But I have proof that this was actually me. Hold on, let me just find the right one.
I mean, in a certain mod, they shoot out lasers, but yeah. I'm not gonna tell you which mod, but a mod in the Steam Workshop makes them shoot out lasers. I'm not even kidding. Like, they just fire an ion cannon at whatever unit gets in their range.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I got another one.
Wait, can you do the voice like right now, or?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to say, there's a small dog in the building that I'm currently trying to work in. Please help, Command.
Ow. Okay. Commander, we have a little problem up here. We have a little dog out here, and it's no. Can you repeat the quote?
Hold on. I'll let me record it, and I'll put it through the filter, and then showcase it. Sure.
Alrighty.
Hold on. I'll be
Commander, there's a small dog in the building I'm trying to occupy. Please help.
Oh, okay. I got this. Hold on.
A multiple. Oh, I can see too much streaming up here.
You can watch all the streams at the same time.
I can't find 4 streams at the same time, but 3 of them in Discord.
Next week.
Oh yeah, I
Wait,
can't
what?
see Zytel's stream because I'm watching Gnio's. Oh my god, is it third stream? What's happening there?
Gnio, yeah.
Oh, Job Simulator. Okay.
damn it, oh my god, I was so scared right now. Like, my laptop was just doing absolutely
What happened?
It's gonna be really bad.
The screen just
but-
turned off on this for some second. I'm scared. Okay, it's fixed.
Good.
Hey. I just
What?
Okay. It's here.
Oh, no problem, D&D. Sorry, I just noticed your mail.
No worries.
Yeah, no problem. You can stream what
Yeah,
I'm doing right
I'm
now.
restreaming
I'm just
your
mostly
stuff on.
playing around.
Okay, cool.
Damn, it's all will be recorded. Oh, if what the
That's right, you're all being recorded. Live
Oh,
and stream.
no, like, oh my, if it's saved, I will be... Oh my god, my laptop is going crazy.
Oh no.
No.
Like, is this picture normal or not? Like, for me it's just oh, it's normal, like, oh god. Oh, it's what the...
Okay. It's not the perfect, but it'll do.
Where
Let's hear it.
He'll do.
Wait a second.
Is it Zytel that you have to pronounce your username?
Yes, that's how you say it.
Your stream's acting a bit wonky.
I'll just show like how crazy
I'll
my
reset it.
laptop is now.
All right, here.
I forgot the place I was building. We need...
Find me.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Acknowledge.
Ugh, acknowledged.
Yeah, knowledge.
Acknowledged.
Why are they even speaking English?
Не могу говорить по-русски.
Yeah, look, if they were speaking in Russian, then it would be very distracting.
Perhaps. Yeah, even in MGS3 they just went English, even though they were speaking
Release
English.
date.
Okay,
Release
here,
date to be decided.
here it is. Here it is.
Here, let me get on your shirt real quick.
Okay,
Alrighty.
ready?
What the
Listen, dog filter.
Okay, here it comes.
You want to help me speed up the process of releasing? Support me on Patreon.
Wait, can you play it again? I couldn't
Yes,
hear
yes,
it.
of yeah,
Talking.
Sorry.
My bad.
Alright.
Yes, crazy. Oh, fix it. Fix it, goddammit.
I can just imagine the technician freaking out over a tiny chihuahua on the ground.
But he's not even like freaking out. He's just annoyed here because can you just send one infantry, please, to shoot it? I can't kill it with my gun.
I swear they use Nerf blasters. I'm not kidding when I say that.
I know that the combat engineer was very good, like from King Brave, still done.
Yeah, I got inspiration from that too, in terms of designs.
Technician dog filter, the name of that file.
Like now,
Technician.
the engineer comes with like a pistol.
Here it comes again.
That's a combat engineer. Perfect. I really want to hire somebody to mod that in the game whenever who has a small chance of playing when you tell the garrison a building. Wait, can you do that in the first game? No, you can't. I mean, the second game might no. I don't know, but still, it's.
Hello,
it's
comrade.
Pardon me, I don't know what happened. I disconnected.
Hello. Welcome back.
Back. Hey, the 744 man.
Yes.
I got a present for you.
Ooh,
Spicy.
I see. Yeah, the voice actors for all the games for the Flame Tank has honestly had to be my favorite. It's like he just sounds so. He can either sound funny or intimidating, and honestly, that just really suits the Flame Tank.
Which flame tank?
All of them.
Pressure level set. It's getting hot in here.
Perfect. Do you do all voices?
Extra crispy.
I do as many voices as I can. Battlemaster Tank reporting. No, for instance. We stand together!
Oh my god.
Stand together. Yeah. We stand together.
We stand together! We stand together!
No.
We got the rockets. We got the rockets.
Oh, here it is. We got the rocket. We got the rocket. We got the rocket.
The Rocket Squadron is like the most annoying in the game. Like, shut up! I know you had the rockets.
Let's go on a raid.
Nuclear
raid.
launch detected.
The last word.
Reporting.
Nuclear
Moving out.
weapon Approaching.
For the Union. For home country. Attacking.
Da.
You're sure?
Are you sure?
I got a present for you.
I do as many voices as I can. Basically.
I've got the rockets. Like,
There's
yes,
some
I know you
requests
got the
on
rockets.
the
I know.
YouTube stream.
Oh, is there?
Oh,
And for
hold
the
on.
requesting?
Wait, can the stream hear us, Direct and Dominate?
Yes.
Yes.
They're watching
Oh.
this live. Oh,
Yes,
boy.
Yeah, they can hear us.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, stream.
I didn't know that we were being watched.
I knew it all the time.
I got this feel like the stream
The
is
body's
watching me.
I am going to send a tactical missile at you.
But what is
love,
the
of course.
what is the wish?
I see I love a crowd. I'm not sure where that's from. Flame tank?
Hold on.
Can we have some shoes?
Can
Oh,
I
yeah, I
have
was
some
gonna-
shoes? I'm
Wait, I was gonna-
hungry.
I was gonna
This
ask
is
you.
hard to walk.
Oh, sorry.
I'm hungry.
It's a party.
So somebody needs to do some of the lines of the what is it, the slave? That's what it was called, right?
Yeah.
My feet hurt.
Worker.
In the Indian scammer voice. The typical Indian scammer voice.
Imagine just the voice for a worker in like
Yeah,
the
worker,
voice
that
of
was-
the Redeemer.
Can I have some shoes?
What a twist.
I like pay up.
I'm hungry.
I like
Give
my
me
new
that.
shoes.
No, but now do the opposite. Give the Redeemer's line to the worker.
Yeah.
Okay. Waiting. Operational. Call 911. We're operational right here.
What's
Weapons
that?
crime.
He sounds so
Forward.
he sounds
Of
so
course, clear a path.
demotivated.
Death to dust.
And we-
Destroy. Eliminate. I want that. I like. Pay up.
I like.
I like.
He says that. The avatar does it. I like.
Let me take that. No, wait. When he upgrades and by taking pieces, hold on. What was the catchphrase he was saying?
He has 5 lines. I want, upgrading, interesting, I like, and
I
pay up.
want.
Oh, wait, I might have messed up with the
Wait,
I
how
like.
does this voice sound? I like my new shoes.
That's a good one.
Feels
It's not
like
really a redeemer voice, it's just
you-
intimidating of sorts, yes? Or
Sounds
not?
like
I'd
a-
say
yeah,
even
sounds like a
racist,
recon
but
bike.
yeah, it's fine.
To me.
I like my new shoes. Ooh, fancy.
Crazy psycho.
Crazy. I mean, is it a good voice?
Yeah, I
Is it
could
a
use
good
that for a
voice to
recon
use?
bike.
Oh,
One of the slingshots.
Ooh.
again, Slingshot's friend doesn't have a name.
Building
He
ready.
doesn't. He's not important enough.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Silos needed. Structure sold. Yes?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yes.
That would probably be like something like the Forgotten Eva, yes?
Do
I don't
you
know, are the Forgotten
and then Eva?
No, but like it'd be
A theoretical Eva.
from theoretical. I mean, I would hope they have a Eva. Who's gonna tell them they need silos?
Oh my god.
Why would the Forgotten need silos? They can just store the Tiberium inside of them.
Yeah.
No,
Tiberium
no,
is
they
inside
need
of
it. No, you always need silos. The silos are always needed. The silos must flow.
Perfect.
Silence was
By the way, speaking of the
The
Forgotten,
silos must flow.
I do like it again. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Silos must flow. The less silos, the more pathetic of a commander you are. Get more silos, or else I will become sentient and kill you.
He who controls the silos controls the universe.
The one who controls the silos is the one who controls the universe.
You're doing this much better than I
I
am.
meant to be like the Mandarin.
No, it's just meant to be some random voice I made up. The deep and intimidating.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Whoever controls the silos controls the universe.
But I have a
Mr. Shipper, I suppose. My bad.
I have a Forgotten related question. Okay, so the Tiberium fiends, what animal were they before? For me, they're wild
Either a
boars.
dog or a horse. That's what.
Really?
I
Like a
have
boar
feeling
to
that
me.
they're just like bored to me as well. Just because they're doing the
Oh yeah. That's why I thought so.
and when they die they go.
Visceroids, though.
Hold on. I can't do it right now.
Visceroids, though. Just no, Visceroids are just autistic screaming.
Screeching.
Yeah, you know that image, right? Or
Yeah.
I can just imagine a Visceroid in the shape of that, just right next to a Nas soldier with the flamethrower.
I could see that.
Visceroid.
Visceroid. If the Visceroid had a voice, what do you think it would be?
Kill me.
Yeah, fair point. I mean, they are basically very decomposed humans.
I don't think we should have so much mind to know how to speak.
Also true.
No, but
Well-
if it could, that's what it would say probably.
Yeah, because they're probably in constant pain. Because, you know, they're melted.
Yeah.
They're basically just human soup.
Dangerous human spook.
Except for the third generation of, what's it called, Visceroids.
Yeah.
Because they were a little more solid. They actually had muscles. They could actually move around on legs. And the
Three fucking
funny
legs.
fact.
I have
Yeah.
never seen a Visceroid in CNC3. I'll be honest.
What?
It's because
No,
it's
it's
because
easy.
it's produced
Screen
by
units
the
go brrr. Yo.
yeah. What's that one unit that makes them into the Visceroids? I forgot.
Crop.
Yeah, nothing compared to that pile of melted flesh.
Yeah. Funny
Jesus,
fact.
Visceroid just reported. Wait.
Yeah. Funny fact. The Forgotten actually eats Visceroids in the third generation Visceroids. I'm not even kidding when I say that.
Hey, they gotta eat too, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Man's
just
gotta
saying,
eat.
but that's what they eat. I mean, yeah, sure, we're being
Tiberium
eaten
cake.
by Tiberium, but we gotta eat too, you know, unless our stomachs have been infested by Tiberium, in which case.
Spirit, you know.
I can just imagine. No,
Here's
wait,
my
I can just
Tiberium cake.
imagine the hunting process of Visceroids, so just like, just slowly creeping up on them so their sensories don't pick them
Well,
up.
not that slowly, because like in one of the first Command & Conquer cutscenes, when the Black Hole passes over a Vadal, the first sights of a Vadal monster, you can see Visceroids moving pretty quickly actually.
Yeah.
Since they are liquefied, they just roll over and go everywhere they want.
I meant third generation, the one with legs. That's why I mean, like,
Yeah,
slowly
this one
approach.
for me, this one doesn't exist, but yeah.
You think the Forgotten could also eat the vein hole tentacles?
Well, they didn't exist in third generation. Most of them probably died off. Remember?
Or my guess is that the EA completely forgot about it.
Oh, I just saw like a funny comment over YouTube. Makes me
Okay,
wanna
so
nuke the whole
nice
city.
day or night? What time do you have now? Goodbye.
Oh yeah, because I
Wait,
did-
what? What? Direct and dominate. Why do I have a voice actor role? Why? Why? Huh? What?
because you speak well.
Yes.
Your slingshot's friend.
Oh no. I've been enlisted by the one and only. I mean, once I have a computer again, I can start using a more legitimate microphone, and you know that my
It's
quality's going to
cool.
improve.
I always put a
Guys,
heavy walkie.
Wanna see some war crimes?
Yeah, let's see
Yo,
some
war crimes committing? Yo, let's go. Let's see
Yeah.
it.
Okay, a nice little.
Goodbye,
Yeah, they said that
monetization.
GDI wasn't a killer of children, but I have like is the opposite proof is that they bombed the city.
It just trails into
when you
French.
shoot the probably civilian operated.
E10 strike. All right, let's go. All right, one here. One here. One here.
Now I feel so special. Thank you for the role, Direct and Dominate. I feel so
Alright.
special.
No worries. Oof, airstrike.
Yes, war crimes
A10
101.
stalling.
Against humanity.
Oh, too much particles.
War crimes 101.
Frame rate went to shit.
By
Good
the
job.
way, yes.
Committed several war crimes.
By the
Oh,
way,
this was GDI only.
Anyway,
Not got the YF-23 bunker burster strike.
Oh.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
By the way, Direct, the idea was kind of to end the whole, General Supplies, leading GDI at the UN, that interview.
What do you mean? Are you referencing this?
So, like, again, the idea I had with the General Supplies, leading, is that it for me, it could probably just as well as end with that UN interview,
The one where he said GDI does not kill
not
children.
kill children. Yeah.
I'll be like right back, guys.
And,
Alright, see ya.
and that would be him, losing his cool.
That could work. We shall see.
Again, first things first. I need to make this. I mean, look, I'm trying to make this, movie, a bit more, fancier than it needs to be.
Which movie?
I mean, I just. Hold on. Let me just send it to you.
Yes, please. Because I'm currently can't go to another stream.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, some other time then.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm including some red alert stuff.
Ooh, Easter
yeah, the
eggs.
barracks.
It's part of the like capturables thingies that will enhance your forces. Like by capturing these buildings, you'll be able to build local military units.
That
So
makes
here it
sense.
will be Eastern Europe buildings. So mostly, yeah, AK-47 guys and stuff.
For everyone.
Plus some
You can't
some
forget for
units that
everyone.
will be worked on later on the Red Alert project, but I'm planning to re-include already made units I've done for previous projects, such as heavy tank and stuff like that. So they will be capturables Okay. capturables like that, spread all over the maps.
Tech structures, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're kind of like when you capture an oil derrick acquiring additional resources. This is the same thing.
Clever.
There will be some similar stuff bit there and there, and also I'm gonna focus more on civilian impact. The impact of war on civilians. So there will be
Very
some
gritty.
buildings you'll be able to capture, or even with NOD. I was thinking about that yesterday, like making a small truck that once you get it near some town or buildings will spawn some nod enthusiasts that you will be able to control and send back instead of building a force. So yeah, civilians will have more importance in the version I'm making. Still, that's
Cool.
pretty interesting.
Very gritty.
And some UN stuff there and there that you can steal or etc. I'm thinking about many possibilities.
You know, I really like this little neighborhood.
This is just to be honest, like this map is kinda a clone of the other maps. It's just mostly to test out the different terrain settings, like different terrain textures and stuff. So from one map to another, you will have kinda the same details. I'm gonna show you up like the two other maps. So that was like the Eastern Europe setting, mostly snowy, but I will also do some less snowy variants. The options. Yeah. Training grounds desert version. I've got some civilian assets already done for this one. Directly inspired from the original ones.
Nice.
So you've got the small white block African style house. Up. Here it goes. So yeah, it's the same topology, is just textures changing and stuff, and lightning, and also accessories and small villages.
It really looks reminiscent of the CNC1 villages.
I'm trying to do the maximum to have that feeling of, oh yeah, I remember. Like,
I remember destroying that. I mean,
yeah. Exactly. No, I'm trying to for people who were like me, born in the correct decade. Well, we will have the reference, but also like to passionate newer people.
I like how there's just concrete. They're just waiting, base buildings to just be placed there.
Yeah. Well, oh, you're talking about these places. No, it's upcoming civilian stuff I'm gonna put there and there.
Well,
It's
no.
just
We were just saying, that you think that it's civilian. No. This will be some, planned restructuring around here. This will be a military base right here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see what. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm kind of the same in Tiberian Sun and stuff. I'm trying to make my base all around roads and stuff, making them like. I know some players don't fucking care about how to build their bases, but I'm the kind of guy who try to think realistically.
Very good. Very, very good.
Oh, we've got. Oh, I forgot that. Where is the spawn? No, it's not gonna work this way. I'm gonna spawn it here. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh. Look at that.
Hovercraft.
It's a reinforcement unit. He's gonna drop his troops.
Yo, we didn't have a hovercraft absolute unit.
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
dude.
Now we do. Let's just steal
Hey,
it off
voice
Gnio.
chat. I found the perfect job to rid of my dog's demonness, inner demon.
Dog
What about
and
his outer
sources.
demon?
His outer demon? I'm not so sure about that. I mean, I might.
What are we gonna do about this demon dog?
Oh look, immediate click. No,
Wait, do you know how to do
Open
the
an
engineer
ambulance.
voice?
The what, pardon?
voice?
Engineer, or you mean the mechanic?
Yeah, mechanic, engineer. No, engineer. Or was it called a mechanic in the first game?
No, the mechanic is from Red Alert, the one who has the hickey voice.
Hold on.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, but also some airdrops already configured for missions.
Sure thing, boss. I'll get my range.
Oh, look at that, a carry-all, a GDI carry-all.
Wow. yeah.
Oh yes, the carry-all, the almighty the almighty existence of me.
Yeah. I was talking.
Sorry.
I was talking to Chen today, and he basically drew my attention to the World in Conflict. And I just
Oh, this was a great game.
I checked it out today, and I'm like, wow, this is pretty. This is not bad. This is solid.
So wait,
The airstrikes are the
wait,
best thing about that.
Gino, is that how you pronounce your name? On your
Gnio,
stream?
yeah. No.
Oh, we
Yeah.
pronounce it
Is that
Gnio.
like a custom game, or is it a game that you're heavily modding?
I'm taking the engine, but I'm ripping it apart, and
The game is a tool.
yeah, the game is a tool. It's not based off the game or whatever.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
It's
Amphibious
an amphibious
transport.
APC?
Yes.
Oh.
Because the
nice.
M113 is fucking amphibious.
You mean pack
Wait,
your
is that a little
swim?
how I see on the front?
Hey, yeah, you should do that.
What?
A Packer can swim, while
Oh,
Pathfinder cannot.
you give him like swimming. How do we say that?
Flotation.
Floaties,
vest.
floaties.
Yeah,
Floaties.
you give him a little flotation on each side of the APC.
Why not have that floating that blow up ring instead?
The donut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What-
it's just a blow-up ring that appears
But-
around Pathfinder.
but then
whenever
he-
goes to swing.
But then he becomes the hovercraft if he gets that ring, right?
True. Makes an inflatable doll.
Oh, I noticed.
Mammoth
rocket
tank,
infantry
mammoth
and the mammoth tank. Oh well, the rocket infantry and the mammoth tank also say, "We got the rockets."
Oh my god. Really?
Alright, I'm back.
Mammoth saying that?
When have I missed while I was AFK?
Armor superiority.
Armor superiority.
Yeah, the
Oh
armor
yeah.
superiority.
Hey, I want to ask you, Direct, what is that you're making on your stream?
Oh, it's one of the patrons'
Blin.
custom unit. Yes, Blen. Big Blen. Let me just unhide it.
Because I was about to say,
Huge, big,
I was about to
humongous
say I didn't
thing.
recognize that.
Looks like a seal.
Here, let me show you the seal.
Yeah, it's
reference.
fine. He's fine.
By the way, I kind of wish that
Holy hell.
It's a
that
huge
the
That's massive. What's with the
Telling me.
walrus?
Looks like it.
the walrus.
Walrus, or some people might call
Walrus.
it a seal.
seal.
The seal.
That's a seal.
Oh
that's a
yeah,
seal.
seal. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
I've
really
been
out of it
reusing the
today.
original sounds with a bit of mixing and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Burr.
Oh, what's that game in the like background I see playing?
Oh,
Hello.
that's Gino's game. His
I'm
mod.
using Supreme Commander as a tool to create a indie remake of Command and Conquer because I was pretty pissed off the 2020 remaster. So,
He's making
I
his
see there's a
own game.
mammoth.
oh yeah, I've got so many things. I've got the Orca. I've got, yeah. But the Orca is pretty buggy. I don't know why his camo is not showing up. I might have an error on the unit.
He's a civilian.
Hey, this is what I say to all my friends. Mod makers do a fucking better job a lot of the time than the actual official developers of a game.
Well, here's the thing. Westwood and what it became now, it was under a lot of pressure to get it out now. EA
No, I
does
mean in
not
general with game. But yeah, EA is just ugh.
a bad gaming company. I don't. In
Oh,
general.
well, look, I would say again, the modders they have a luxury of time, something that professional developers don't really have. much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got time limits every year and stuff.
Yeah.
This is why I went freelance.
So I'd say that, that's also one of the advantages of mods. To which, yes, I do agree. They oftentimes make better jobs than, official product. But again, I wouldn't, hold this up against, the developers, because they
Yeah,
actually
it's not-
made the whole thing from ground up, right?
It's insane. Like,
I mean, look, I'm playing. I played the.
Oh, that's a new unit.
Oh,
Jet.
I'll be back
Yeah,
actually.
it's the air superiority fighter. so you'll be able to call him when there are too many not aircraft in the area.
Like an
Oh,
airstrike kind of thing.
really? So, like, kind of like a way to discourage the grouping of large amounts of units of sorts?
Hmm?
Large amounts
What?
of air units?
What?
Punishing them? I said basically to discourage or, like, punish, like, grouping large amounts of air units, basically.
Yeah, it's got like how many missiles? Hold up, because like it's not. It's got a few missiles to deal with anti-air stuff. Up. Pose. Thank you.
So is it like
Yeah,
a support power?
Once he's once he it's gonna be you'll be able to call it from the communication center. Well, mainly strikes are gonna be called from the communication center, or some from the advanced communication center, or from some capturables you will find on the terrain, as I said before. Like right now, you can play with the unit because I'm in dev mode, etc. I can spawn anything, but it won't be that controllable like that. Like it will be like I shown earlier with the 18 strike. What can I target? Oh, hello there.
Hello, tiny village. Would you like to see a war crime witness today?
Would you like to erase everything? Yes.
No.
Yes,
It's not called killing civilians. It's called denying
it's coming.
potential enemies, or however it went.
Ooh, here it
It's
comes.
not. It's not killing civilians. They're called denying potential combatants.
Oh my god. You're gonna be demoted.
What did they miss? Oh my god.
They just got one house. Oh my god. Even not units, like not strikes, are more precise.
Wait, what's the fastest ground
equivalent?
you have?
The not equivalent is the bunker buster strike from the stealth prototype YF-23.
Does it cloak or is it just stealth?
Yes,
More
war crime.
precise.
It's not a war
Not-
crime if there's no witnesses.
Exactly.
Nod is far better at committing war crimes. Not big surprise.
Yeah.
No. GDI is the better war crime committer.
Yeah, they kill children.
No, Jida has
No, not
killed.
just that. They,
We surely don't use citizens as targets for training or setting or obelisk, of course.
Oh, D&D.
Yeah.
No. GDI literally shoots probably civilian-operated harvesters with their big pew-pew laser from space. It's literally like a war.
Iron cannon.
Yeah, I know. Call it. I'm just doing it.
Do you have any plans regarding obelisks of light? Obelisk of lard?
Yeah. Episode 7.
No.
Obelisk.
It's not called the obelisk of light. It's called the obelisk of large.
I know.
Exactly.
I know. Obelisk of
The obelisk of knowledge. Because it shows you light. My bad.
Oh yeah.
Flame.
Onto the light.
I'll
Because-
allow it.
I had an idea like if the obelisk was actually like a sentient like the turret, right? So he before he goes actually attacking, he would go me.
Yes, that's what we said earlier. Yeah.
I'd be more than willing to voice act that. I'd actually be more than willing to do that.
Well, he was in episode 4, so I'm not sure if that would cause any inconsistencies.
And just to match that low hum before pewing.
Basically.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Yeah, he does a bit of that before fire just gets progressively higher pitch.
Yeah.
It's like the on. Am I firing my laser meme?
Oh yeah.
I'm a fire in my name.
Am I firing my laser?
Yes, we need to make the obelisk of light sentient. Affirmative. Yes, flame tank. Yes, war crime 101.
Look at the life bar.
Yes, like our reporting. Oh yes, trying to commit some more war crimes. Yes.
Oh, you maybe won the chemical war crime. Yeah, it might be more interesting.
Ooh, chemical war crime. Oh yes, good soundtrack. Vibing.
Oh yeah, I inserted some of the original Renegade X soundtracks.
Yeah, I mean that was a good. Oh my gosh, that fast! Just goes zoom.
Alright.
Yeah. Wait, do they explode like in the original games, causing damage to other units?
I'm gonna add that for some units like the Grenadier and stuff.
Yeah, that's what that's what flame troops and chemical troops did. They explode, damaging other units.
Yeah, I can do that because it's like a vanilla function in Supreme Commander, but with a bit of coding, I can even add some more interesting stuff like,
like a puddle of napalm that lingers for a little bit.
yeah, I can make some interesting stuff. It's pretty easy. I just need time
makes
to
the unit explode it makes the unit explode of the radius of a nuke, but instead of a nuclear waste, it's napalm. A napalm bomb.
Okay, so I'm gonna test out on this one. I've done some effects on soldiers being hit and stuff. It leaves some blood trails and shit. Hold up.
Oh really? That's actually
Yeah.
a
You
nice
can
little-
even
That's
like.
a nice little attention to detail. It's something.
I'm trying to add like if it was my game, so like I have something that we say over here. It's like when you're not happy on something, do it yourself. So I was not happy with the remaster. I'm making a whole remake independently, and people will be able to play it and stuff. It's like another version. It's for the free people.
Looking forward to it. When release date?
I'd say soon, DM.
Soon, TM. Perfect.
Yes, Blood. I love just standing there, posing. You're like, this is fine.
Yeah, it's because like they're neutral. I can make some combat quickly.
That's just kind of funny though. They're just standing there like, this is fine.
No, I can make them react. I just need to add an AI, but they're not configured for the faction yet.
Yeah, like this is fine.
Hold up.
This is fine.
I'm gonna need to nuke the vanilla factions commander and stuff. It's just in order to get the AI working with the units I'm gonna spawn. Hold up, what did this? Oh, it's from the vanilla Supreme Commander stuff.
Oh. I was about to say, what is that?
Let's
I mean,
say.
you probably could turn that into an avatar now.
Thing about the obelisk. It's singing. So it could go like this.
I'm the obelisk of God, and I'm going to sing like a bard. A shiny deadly light glows to illuminate the light. How about
Oh, it's the commander from the Supreme Commander vanilla faction. I'm just I'm just throwing it to test quietly the units, but at least they will fight back when I spawn a unit and stuff. So we can see how the AI react.
Well, oh, you can't kill the infantries. I mean,
that's a lot of
because
rocket troopers.
We got the rockets.
We got
the rockets.
No, I just need this loud, booming, crowd-like voice that says, "We got
Okay,
the
it's done. Okay, fine, perfect.
Oh, that took a lot of units.
Bright.
Take it down. Yes, the commanders tend to explode like that.
Quite
It's a-
volatile ways.
It's a tradition from Total Annihilation.
Yeah. Okay. Anything
I
left?
don't
Oh.
understand.
What the? How in the? Huh? Did they just have nuke pursuit or something?
They just survived a direct nuke.
They will be the survivors.
Oh,
of
yeah,
the-
they've been a little bit eaten. You can see the little blood splat there and there.
Ah,
Yes, oh, yeah, they lost like all the friends around died. So,
yes.
but they got 23 out of 24 HP. So they lost only 2 HP during a fucking nuclear explosion right on their heads.
These are the true survivors
I can
of
just
Terminator
imagine
Judgment
them
Day.
standing there like, this is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
with the sunglasses on,
no.
like,
I love the
Timmy.
smell of the atomic bomb in the morning.
No, I can imagine them standing there, just like, is it me or just it's getting a little bit hotter?
This is fine.
I wonder. This is fine.
So let's prepare a little. Okay, one.
Ah,
I need your
What
French
is
accent
that?
for Artie. Andouille.
Yes. Et j'aime bien parler le français.
Croissant. Baguette.
Yeah,
Like
that's
a-
my favorite meal. You know that. Don't lie.
I am addicted to baguettes. I will legit eat a whole loaf of it in a day. Full size baguette too. I'm not even kidding. I'll eat a
Alright,
whole
ready?
full size baguette.
Murder.
so you ate the baguette?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, I
God.
pretty much eat it. Yeah, I just eat the whole thing. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll just casually eat the bread by itself.
Sounds very dry.
It is very dry, but it's good. Panera bread baguettes are good. I'm just gonna say that now.
Can they destroy the hovercraft?
Yeah, they can, but they're targeting mainly the infantry.
Oh, and as we established, the infantry are indestructible.
Alright, guys.
Yeah,
I
they are.
gotta
They are.
go.
They are. Don't
I'll
worry.
see you all
Someone's
tomorrow.
gonna take a direct. Ooh. Someone is gonna take a direct hit soon, I guess.
Is it? Is it possible to actually put some, ragdolls for infantry when they get, blown
On
up by
Sucom?
explosives?
Nah, it's not possible, sadly.
Ah, shame.
The
Alright,
engine
I'll
is
see
not
you all
that. Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you all.
Because
Alright,
again,
bye, guys.
See ya.
I don't really want it to be like in those videos where a worker gets blown up. But
Which,
just,
which
just a few,
videos are you watching?
sent flying. Oh, there's blood. But it's okay. We got the rockets.
It's a fun.
What's a phenom?
Le fun.
Le fun.
Hélicoptère infanterie groupe. Yes. Oh, someone just blew. What the?
Why helicopter die?
No,
No, the guys are in the water right now.
yeah.
They just popped. They jumped out of the helicopter and they're okay. Never mind. Okay.
It's a submersible helicopter.
Yeah, helicopters have a little bug when spawning with direct water.
Oh.
Why are they white? Yeah, sometimes the camo generator bugs a bit. Someone just disappeared. Another one.
Oh my god, he got.
Yeah, when
liquidated.
the amount of damage is bigger than the unit, it makes the infantry blow up. I made that thing on purpose.
He gets liquidated. He's just
Yeah.
pops. Yeah, but I just saw Jibs.
Oh, direct again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing left.
Okay, how many guys left? Might hold fire and run there.
Oh, nope. Another casualty.
Another one there.
This one is still alive.
A bit off. Hey, maybe use the terrain, idiot.
This is some beach party, eh?
Wait, there's... Oh, there... Oh, my... Okay, that's why they fired here.
This is a big, long range.
Yeah, I think it goes... Yeah, it goes around there. So it's fine. Alright, stay covered here. You'll be fine. Yeah, he's not firing anymore. You're not in the... Oh, the other one's... yeah, okay. Let's try out something else. What could we... Not... Oh! Hello there. Yeah, you're dead, boys. Yeah, you're completely... Yeah, run. Yeah, they can swim. It's a it's a work in progress feature, but they can swim.
Oh, they even have the nice animations.
Oh, one just blew up.
Ouchie. I mean,
second one.
Oh god. Yeah. Those turrets have really long range.
Oh no, it's the helicopter.
Those helicopters have really long range.
Oh yeah, maybe the. Well, it's fine. It's more realistic. This was the goal.
Yeah.
John Rambo here. John Rambo here. John Rambo.
My name is Rocky Balboa.
Perfect.
Just dodge a missile. Everything's all right.
Yes, he's a true survivor.
Ah.
No, it's okay. He's fine. He survived. He survived the Vietnam. He's just hiding. He burned himself like a Zerg.
It's in the foxhole. What do we have next? Oh yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't know if you were there earlier. I shown up the old Bradley and the difference with the new light tank. I went for the CV. I don't remember the name. Like it's a Swedish light tank.
Yeah.
And I thought it was more into the thing than taking everything American made. Also, I added a autocannon. Let's try quickly with a little GD. Pathfinder. Pathfinder, you're gonna die. Oh fuck.
Not
Move.
Pathfinder.
Okay, he's dead. It was Pathfinder's dad. Like in the cutscene.
Long Pathfinder.
Yeah. Look. It was a stealth tank who launched the attack. So basically, it was Night Shadow.
It is me. I killed myself.
It is you.
It's the gun.
Why did you kill
guy.
your father? Why did you kill Dad?
I went back in time to kill my own father before he conceives me, but I was sent out by Amazon, so it doesn't work out. My bad.
You're good.
Maybe a light tank versus a light tank. Let's try out. But a GDI light tank versus a fucking non. Move. You're based on speed. Your name is Speed. Move.
Not this time.
How did?
He
I mean,
did.
okay, I'm not an expert.
Yeah, it was really close.
Oof. I think he had a head start because he started shooting first.
Also, not to mention.
Yeah, that might have helped as well.
And oh, that guy didn't realize. Okay, let's try maybe farther with a little medium tank.
Donk.
Srednji tank.
Yeah, he's in range.
Oh!
One shot, one kill.
Yeah, it's a more realistic type of, let's say, battles.
Yeah.
Ooh, this was a direct one. I'm gonna try to add, like, I know it's stupid, but like Company of Heroes, like an engine part, a cannon part, and if the unit is hit on this exact bone, like there will be like 15 seconds without moving, or you see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Nice.
I would like to
back.
implement that, but I'm not sure if I should or not. But
Is that even possible in this engine?
of course,
Oh wow.
it's really easy. I was completely stunned to see all the possibilities this engine had, and they had to cut off everything because they were on DVD. So they couldn't do whatever they wanted, but they had a nice, really nice base to expand over something interesting. But since we are now past the DVD era and we are now in the internet era and high speed, we
Low
can
drag.
yeah exactly, we can like do whatever we want with that engine. So it just needs space, in fact.
There I am back.
I wanted. Hello.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
Oh, we were
Beach ending?
having some discussions.
War crimes.
Oh,
Wow.
Mammoth Tank.
Wow, this looks really good, fucking good.
Ah, okay, he wakes up. Ah, he's got the flares. Flares are working. Try to get him.
He's concentrating on the turret.
Oh yes, he's got the smoke system to avoid missiles.
Nice.
Oh, whoa.
Does
Yeah,
the
I've been
auto
adding
do
a
that?
ton of. It doesn't work often. Oh yeah, he's got flares. It works. Okay.
So it's like
Up.
a behavior
Wait.
that they do without you having to press another button.
Yeah. It's a bit random. Like it's one out of two.
Oh, there's
In
a
general-
percentage. Does that affect balance at all?
No, it makes it more interesting. In fact,
Yeah, it does actually.
like for example, when you're rushing a SAM site with Orcas, they have a little bit more chance of survival, and it's pretty more interesting. But if you stand still with the Orca, of course you're gonna get shot down. You have to use the flares, and what the advantage gives it to, like, you will have to micromanage, in fact, a bit. Oh,
They don't call that the mammoth for nothing. Jesus, it seems huge.
yeah, he's been
Super
taking a lot, in fact. Like 2 turrets and 1 attack helicopters with the anti-tank missiles, but he's like in the border. Where he is? Oh, he's there.
Does he
He's
do a
cheating.
50% repair as well?
Oh, it's back.
Actually, given the nature of the subcom engine, once the certain units are, achieve, enough rank ups, they auto repair.
Yeah, there is a veterancy system also.
So it's already built in, so it's
Nice.
cool.
Hold up.
Wait, am I can't tell if that's from this. Wait, is that from the game?
It is from
music?
CT Sup.
What are you
The,
hearing?
some musics are from Renegade, Renegade X, and the original. Also Tiberian, some of them.
This is good music.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been
That's good.
selecting precisely these who will be better for long plays, not I mean strategy stuff. Okay, so let's try the Orcas with the Samsung to show you the flare behavior.
Always cracks
Okay,
me
let's
up.
put.
Oh, I was just wondering, it would be possible to make orcas behave like they did in the cinematics. Because they really,
Like zip around.
made them.
Whoops.
Oh, what?
It-
Oh,
It's a not worry. It's a little bug. Hold up.
Subterranean orca.
oh, wow.
See, if you don't move, you're gonna get hit. But otherwise, the flares are pretty effective. Let's say.
Is the stream lagging or is the particle system heavy on your PC?
No, it might be my stream because I've got like Photoshop open with like 10 or 20 textures, so it also takes on my on my computer. And I closed 3ds Max because like it was more lagging than that. I might reduce the player spawn because right now, yeah, none has been really not at all. I'm gonna leave them die there. Oh wait, I've got an idea to quicken their death. Is something that should have been done since the first Command and Conquer. It's the fucking Obelisk of Light, but firing on air units.
Yeah, that is true. But again, which one is the Obelisk of Darkness who does that?
No.
We
Yeah.
did that in Renegade too, I think. Did they?
Yeah, in Renegade, the Obelisk of Light was firing on orcas and stuff.
I don't remember that.
Crash.
I mean, like, again, it would make sense for a laser weapon to shoot at the air units because they have lighter armor.
I'm trying to add a little bit of logic in all that. Oh yeah, the smoke system works also for the RPG troopers, I guess. Well, it's not RPGs anymore. I have to update the model and texture. I've replaced by Panzerfaust 3. Let's put like 10. It will be fun.
You know what this means? We got the rockets.
Even more than other because you said it.
Is there any?
Wait.
So you're basically remastering.
Yeah.
I'm remaking, yeah.
Oh,
Because like there will be
remaking.
some little tweaks, but I'm sticking to the original campaign.
Are there going to be any new units?
Oh, they are
Or-
already, yeah. But-
Okay.
Hold up. GDI is the most advanced for now because like the whole December, end of November, December, and this month I've been on GDI. What do we have? We have the Black Hawk because cutscenes, of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
But this one is not like the authentic. I've been modifying the design to be. Oh fuck! I forgot this.
What was
Oh
that?
God.
That's a long range.
Is it Sam?
It's a lot.
Yeah, it took one,
It's a
and the
lot.
obelisk is gonna finish it. Yes.
Oh. I haven't. Wait.
Black
What's the
Hawk down.
obelisk look like? Is it just the same how it was in the game?
No,
The
it's a
original?
bit different. It's a bit different.
Oh, about the
Oh.
Chinook. Yeah, I changed it. I changed the design. I made it like more. I
Is it
made this
Chinook?
one.
It's Chinook.
Ooh.
Chinook. Yeah. I used the CH-53 as a basis and made it be rotor. Twin engine. Sorry.
Hello, Grunt.
But it's still, you know, in the main shape, it looks like the original Chinook. The real original Chinook, the most the most resembling to the original Chinook design is the Nod one. I'll show you later when I reboot the 3ds Max after showing off in game. He's gonna die too. Oh yeah.
She's
I
in
think.
Dibarium.
Oh, is this Command and Conquer 3?
No.
It's what it should have been. Yeah.
Ah.
He's remaking it.
Remaking Command
Oh, that's
Conquer
cool.
1.
And then Red Alert in a few years,
And
and then
then
Tiberian
Red
Sun.
Alert.
I would really like to see Tiberian Sun in this engine.
Oh yes.
I mean, I grew up playing that one. I mean, my dad would do land skirmish matches against the AI in a little co-op, and that was fun.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to boost up this year for this one's dev because I also have the Black Mesa, which is on hold for years now. But I'll get back on all that. I
Yeah.
think I put too much pressure on the Black Mesa project, and now I needed a kind of relief point.
Black Mesa. Wait, you were one of the people who made that?
I am the only one to work on that. Yes.
No, a Black
Oh.
Mesa RTS.
This is why it's hard because like trying to find. I'm lucky I found this engine 4 years ago because right now I can finally make my progress, my project's progress. But yeah.
Oh, good job with it so far. It looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the desert map. Oh yeah. And we're gonna get in Western Europe. On the temperature, yeah, I still have to change all the menu and stuff, but I think it will be the last things I'll do because there are too many
The
things.
finishing touches.
Yeah.
A custom menu would look very cool too. UI and that.
I'm gonna try to make it more similar to Command and Conquer, at least the borders. The text and stuff is interesting. I like it, but like the UI all around, make it like maybe a little more close and more modernish. So yeah, we're getting like these are the main patterns, textures I'm using for the Western Europe thingy. Oh yeah, I still have that decal bug. Check that. So yeah, it's basically the same map because I haven't changed it a lot on this one yet. The most advanced is the snow map. What do we have? So you were talking about extra units. So yeah, we've got the Black Hawk. We've got the F-15 STD, but it's gonna be a strike, as I said before. Base crew helicopters. These are the guys you're gonna base crew, helicopter crew, tank crew, vehicle crew. These will spawn when maybe they will have a percentage chance of spawning when you destroy either a building, aircraft, a tank, or vehicle. And when you will,
holy hell!
when you will bring them back, you will have a little income bonus.
Oh, that's cool.
And of
That is
course,
really
all
cool.
the models have head variants and stuff. I'm really making it like more authentic and stuff.
Damn, you're doing a great job so far.
I'm working on that for years. Even if like I've started the Command and Conquer remake project back in October last year. All the accumulated works and projects for 4 years under Supreme Commander makes it easier today and faster for me. Like all the infantry codes and stuff I've been working off like for years, they finally come to fruition. Fruition? Can we say that?
Fruition, yes.
Yes. Also, yeah, as I said, like we're on the temperate area and we have a little bit of a little piece of code that enables camo changing. So like we're gonna have woodland here.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
that's cool.
So basically, this is the GDI vehicle pattern. I'm just changing the colors depending on the theater.
I see that there.
Oh yeah, you can see the crew. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's a bit buggy. You can see the crews inside. Just putting.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell's the main base building vehicle called again? The big one.
MCV.
Oh, the MCV.
Yeah, I see that. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Oh, so it has wheels and tracks. That's very interesting.
It always.
Yeah, because it splits itself, and this becomes a kind of multi-purpose tractor.
Yeah. Love it.
So yeah, this little truck here is the missing link between the crate that goes out of the building and serves to build the other structure. With the little engineers working around. Yeah, I'm really into detail. I want the game to be like, when I pictured it when I was a kid, like really full of life, in fact. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got all
Yeah,
the people
this
doing
is-
actual work,
damn.
and the one guy holding a paper pretending to do work. It's realistic.
Pretending.
what happened? What? So yeah, he's not moving because like he's got a certain distance he can build off, but otherwise he's gonna like nope. Oh, well, yeah.
So, for instance, if you built somewhere a bit further.
He's gonna.
Oh.
He is
Oh,
bringing the
that's
crate.
cool.
But
That's a cool little detail.
I've got the animation for the building pulling out the crate and charging it into the truck. I just need to work on the code to make it working. And the guys are building. Yeah, well, it's not perfect, but meh.
Still work in
That's
progress.
still pretty cool.
I see the structures actually look huge now.
Well, I
infantry.
was thinking like kinda how to say that proportionally. Let's say I wanted to keep a bit of realism still, because we all know that Command and Conquer isn't really
Yeah.
working with their proportions. So yeah, I've been trying to make it like real.
Yeah, actually looks
Let's
really
take
good.
a base crew, and I'm always trying to like make it. Yeah, it works. I'm always trying to make it proper, realistic. Yeah, let's say realistic. I've started to work on some civilian assets. As you saw on the winter map, I've got 3 male civilians already. I've got some local military. Hold on, maybe I can get them here. Yes. We've got Le Berlin, we've got another Berlin, we got Le Bus, we got that.
Cool to see
Oh,
like a whole
here's the trick.
3D look of the buildings too from the 2D.
What?
It's cool to see like a 3D like detailing. Like it's actually you can see all around it.
Yeah. This is what I was expecting from the remaster. I thought they were really going into 3D, but no, they just like updated the sprites and made it 4K and just mashed it all together.
Yeah, the worst part is that the
Wasn't
models
really
are all
happy.
there, but they didn't put it in 3D.
Yeah. Oops, I think I
I
didn't.
mean, I like it the way it is, and I I could have gone as well with the whole 3D stick, the way it looks like here. I mean, CNC 64. I kind of have a soft spot on it, but again,
Yeah, CNC 64. I really loved it, even if it wasn't. Well, purists will say, "Oh no, it's not the real one," but
if it had a better control scheme and better, music.
yeah, because they didn't went like music compression quality.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they've got the Russian accent because yeah, Eastern Europe.
The invading.
Yeah, it was the red alerts one quotes, but oh, what's going on here? Ooh, whoa, hold up, I've got a huge lag spike right now. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I'm noticing. Why?
Civilians. You saw the civilians.
Why are the civilians so overpowering?
Too many slabs squatting all at once.
I
What
think,
the
I think
shit?
I think they are started all smoking and the particles started choking.
Ivan, we have
some-
become too powerful. We must get out of here.
What the hell is happening right now? Hold on.
I no goddamn clue. It's your game.
Oh my god! Wait, there's a. It's fucking Chrome. It's fucking Google Chrome that suddenly.
Oh,
Taking all your RAM.
Oh my god! Seriously, bro?
nice tasty ram. Ramen.
Oh, better.
Hey, I guess
Oh,
you could say
but
that's
god damn it! No, it's when I select them. What the fuck?
Oh, too many blue circles.
Oh, okay. Don't select civilians then.
Yeah, it's the Russian guys.
Quick, run for your lives.
Why is it so lucky?
Run
many
for
of
your lives!
There might be some. Oh yeah, there might be. Hold on. Okay.
This is like this Squid Game. You run
No,
for your
no, I
life and try not
understand.
to
There
die.
is a. Okay, function.
Run your
Safe
way,
call.
comrade.
Okay, there is a loop when I select them, and the game doesn't like that. I'm gonna have to. Oh my!
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna just take just
It
a
really
bunch
does
of
not
them.
like that.
In any case,
Okay, one is fine.
I really enjoyed this, but here it's really getting late, and I kind of, Oh, there's a gun. Shit.
And it's got
Good night,
various
Zytel.
way of shooting it.
Thank you.
Well,
Good night. And
Yeah, have a good night.
And keep up the good work.
Thank you, my good sir.
Yeah.
Oh, D&D, I will send the
Oh yes, send.
film I made. I mean, it's still not finished, but I mean,
Well, this has been fun. I think I'll be going though.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
Yes.
Good to meet you
Take
lot.
care.
And
Take
to-
care,
and
everybody.
know-
It was really
Alright,
nice to have you all here.
Yeah.
Nighty night.
See you later.
This is cool seeing a whole like remake of the game in 3D like this. This is really cool.
Oh yeah, you it was you who asked like the new units earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we've got the operator. So this is GEI, but for not you might have seen yesterday I posted up the Black Hand cadre. Yeah, anyway.
Cadre, I don't know either.
So yeah, basically these are elite assault units, mostly used. They got an SMG and quicker than standard soldiers. They're mostly for recon and hit and run tactics.
Like
Oh, that's
short.
cool.
It's like I've decided to add a kind of elite infantry tier unit. So this is why I've got
Ranking,
like
yeah.
So yeah, we've got this one. So you've got the minigunner. I call them the peacekeepers. This is the NCO. It's basically a level 2. Yeah, it's mostly the squad leader, but can be also used as level 2 infantry. They just have more precision. That's all. It's a buffed minigunner. What do we have next? Engineer. Yeah, sorry, I've got a double one because it's because I duplicated to get the nod units I didn't have. Okay. So yeah, the engineer might have seen it earlier. Oh yeah, it's the Brotherhood of Nod one that goes up. I wanted a GD. I want. Why are they both? What? Okay. Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna shut up. Oh yeah, the engineer, of course, basic capture, repair, and also the little pistol to, like, defend it himself. Useful.
That's detail.
Useful. New units. We've got the marksman.
Oh, sniper unit.
Yeah, well, it's not really a sniper unit because the real sniper is the commando, but he's got like a semi-automatic, more precise rifle. And
Like a half sniper or something between infantry and sniper.
yeah. So he's got precise shots, but still really less amount of damage than the commando. Operator is done. Enforcer. We've got the Enforcer. This one is my favorite. It's the Juggernaut.
Oh, Jesus, he looks a bit more bulky.
He's the Juggernaut,
chunk.
but he's slower than any other unit, of course. Whoa. Here. Come here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
So do you even did like the little like direction thing where you click and like on the ground to move him. You even to look like the original.
Yeah,
somewhat.
I'm gonna have to change the icons and stuff. This one is basically like has the same power as the Humvee.
So basically, an infantry version of the Humvee. Okay.
Yeah. But of course, with like 75 HP against 25 HP standard infantry,
More
so
tankier than
it's
normal
a
infantry.
walking it's a walking Humvee.
Oh god, that's cursed. Don't
What?
add walkers. Don't add walkers. That's cursed.
I'm gonna work on the XO power suit at least.
Okay.
That's the one I wanted to make. So yeah, the commando you saw it a little bit earlier. Here is the woodland variant. Oh yeah, he's got a fucking anti-material rifle.
Jesus. Hmm.
5 rounds per clip.
That sounds beefy.
I love the recoil on that thing. It makes like pierce through me. Actually, we can see. Hold on, where is? Oh yeah, we can see the bullet. Like, it's completely like 20mm explosion here. Boom. And of course, explosions leaving marks and stuff on the field. Oh, I forgot to show also how the
Refinery.
Tiberian mechanic works. Yeah. So basically, you build the refinery. I have just to fix the code because usually, it works like. Hold on. Does it work like that? This one doesn't update. I have to update the code. But usually, like, since the Tiberian trees are buildings, they can be recognized, and when the building finishes, the rally point of the refinery automatically goes over any Tiberian tree that is closer to it. And the harvesters are working like independently.
They'll just be automated like how they were originally.
Yeah, in Renegade, yeah, exactly how they are in Renegade. Like, if the harvesters destroy the refinery, we'll build another one, but it will be really slow. But still, they're working fine here. Sometimes I stay. I know it's the beginning of insanity and madness and stuff, but sometimes I've been catching myself like watching just a Tiberium field for 4 hours, just things growing and harvesters coming by, and I was like during 4 hours watching this like that.
That's QA for you.
I need a life. I need a life.
It's kind of watching the ant farm, honestly.
Oh my god.
Big radioactive ant farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have also to work on a way to like harm infantry, because like even if it can be done on the building or a unit itself, a prop with what is considered a prop in the game is more limited in terms of scripting. So I'm not sure. Maybe Tiberium itself will become a separate unit that will have special things. We'll see. It's more code-wise. It won't change that much gameplay-wise. But yeah, if I replace that with a standard unit instead of prop, it will be easier to make the damage around it for infantry.
Oh god, don't actually make the trees start walking around.
No, it's not the trees. I'm talking about Tiberium. There. There are 2 different entities. The tree is a building / unit, and the Tiberium itself is just a prop. It's just a reclaimable prop.
God. Yeah, I don't want to let it just be cursed if any of that starts moving around.
Well, I would like to start implementing Tiberium life forms. Like early, how was it? Tiberium fins.
Fiends.
So let's see, what are the other buildings you've got here?
So yeah, units. Sorry, new units. With the infantry. For vehicles, at least GDI, because that is actually getting a revamp. So we've got that enough. The APC is kinda the same. It's the boxy APC. I'm just gonna change this one. Remove the blades on this one. Duplicate the unit itself and make a mine layer. So.
How does the factory look if you have that?
Oh yeah, the factory is pretty fine. The only problem I have is when I finish building a unit, it doesn't detach from the building. So it's code-wise, I have to fix that. But vehicle factory.
Oh, jeez, that's huge.
Yes, and you can see the construction of the vehicle
Nice. Nanobots
with the
printing.
engineer working on it. Yeah, it's gonna be changed.
How the hell's a mammoth gonna fit in there when you need to build one of those? Yeesh.
Oh, it works fine.
Huge.
Oh. My god, that's absolutely massive.
It'd be funny to see like a game like this where the vehicle thing was just like a 3D printer and you could just see it like slowly filling out the filament and creating a vehicle.
It
and
is.
just blows
There
up.
is a game like that. I
Oh.
built it last year. It's like $10 or something. I'll find that back after. Please remind me.
Okay.
And you could like create your own units. Oops, I moved the factory instead of the tank. Perfect. Still works. Okay.
Now we have walking
Mammoth
war
with
factories.
mammoth with woodland camo.
Sexy.
Nice.
What do we have next? We've got the medium tank, which is kinda close to the original, even if it has its little mine plow variant. I'm preparing the mine warfare.
I like the idea of the mammoth being
A
so
unit.
huge that once it leaves the factory, it just starts pulling the factory with.
Oh god, no. Also, oh, so you're making unit variants, are you?
Yes.
That's cool.
Mhm. Satisfying noise. Yeah, Mammoth also got the smoke system. I also have maybe a special variant of the Mammoth with a dozer blade on the front, but for now
Oh,
I'm leaving that aside. But it is planned.
they usually have like units. I don't know if you have had any idea of doing this in the future, like a new building type that allows you to build like super units or whatever.
Well, it's gonna be like you've got the hold up. Where is it? This, remember?
Oh, wait, that's gonna be an actual building you can construct.
Well, it's gonna be maybe more. I'm hesitating, like technological center for GDI and maybe chemical lab for Nod in, or both of them are to be captured on the map. I'm still thinking about it.
So what would be like you could get from capturing or building them?
So from getting this building will get you mostly access to the new units. Yeah, I have to finish up the. What do we have? The mobile HQ.
HQ. Oh.
So
Nice.
see, it might be this who will call the airstrikes and stuff. I'm not sure yet if it's the com center or the mobile HQ. Might be more the mobile HQ, so it can have a real interest to have it in game. But it can also a little bit defend itself, but only with a small machine gun. Well, it's more an autocannon, but yeah. What do we have next? It's the advanced Humvee, which is just like better armed Humvee.
Oh yeah, it's definitely better armed and with missiles too.
But still, it's good for scouting and stuff since it's got, for now, the same speed as the as the Humvee.
A good hit and run vehicle.
Yeah. But the not buggy is quicker, but still less stable. He's gonna steer more. Enforcer is done. Yeah, the Grenadier is not throwing anymore his nades with the hand. He's using an automated grenade launcher, just like in Renegade. He's got 6 rounds and then reloads, and
That's cool.
same goes for the anti-tank guy. It's not really a guided rocket. It's most a let's say anti-tank shell.
I gotta go for now, but it was fun seeing what you're doing. Keep up the good work.
See you around.
Yes,
Grunt.
sir. I'll
Yeah,
be
you
I'll
guys
be
have a
streaming
good
more, my good sir.
Hooray! Later.
Later. We've got the GDA light tank prototype, which
Light
is
tank?
basically it's basically an attempt to rival Nod's light tanks. But still, it's a special unit, so this one will be only with the tech sender.
So is Nod gonna get their own equivalent to the
Yeah.
medium?
Yeah. Hold up.
Oh,
I
they
was
already have
working.
like heavy tanks, yeah.
Marksman, I shown it. Mammoth, I already shown it. MLRS. Yeah, well, it's the standard MLRS. Firing, yeah, two per two, but on 12 shots. I don't know if you understand what I mean, but yeah.
Red circle is basically where I can't shoot.
It got a payload of 12 rockets initially, and then it reloads. But still doing like the original, firing only 2 rockets at once. I think he's done.
Oh,
Yeah, he's done.
yeah. I guess we haven't seen the animation if there is one for the refinery.
Oh, it's a basic one. Is just like the rear just, oh, I have to fix that. Oh, not good. Not good.
What's happening there?
He's like, there might be a little code code fix to do. Like the warning light are overworking. Yeah. Oh, I'll fix that. Yeah, same for him. So I have to fix that. It's fine.
Yeah, everything is a work in progress. It's going really good though.
Especially since October. Yeah. Operator, transport truck, of course, buildable transport trucks. Because why not? A cheap solution to transport 10 or 12 soldiers to the battlefield.
Less armor than the APC.
It's like, it's a tier 1, like you can instantly build it. It's really, yeah, it's a basic way of transporting infantry. But I'm also thinking maybe for cooperative measures, maybe transport crate units or resources. But I'd see that later. Anyway, tack. Oh, we've got the gunboat. Yeah, oh yeah. There.
Gunboat. Ooh.
This one is it's gonna be, I think, campaign only, or maybe strike only, but...
Oh, that thing. Oh, good lord. I did not have fun with those. They got a lot of range.
Yeah. They're firing cruise missiles. Well, small cruise missiles, but the range is pretty... It's like the real game, actually. It's just that now things are in 3D, so distances are not the same. But he even got a smaller range than the advanced tower, I think. Yeah. But I'll rework that and add 2 machine gunners at the rear. Boop-de-doop-a-boom. So we've got all that here. Maybe some node units, even if they are still work in progress, but that's fine. Okay, did I change the Chinook? Yes, it's the new variant. Okay, nice. And the blades are not going on the good. I'm not sure. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna start to spawn some units. I'm gonna put them there. He's
See,
playing.
they have their own camo too.
Yeah. I've been going for like I really liked Renegade's temperate digital camo, so I've been trying to make something similar. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh
Yeah, it's
Lord.
fine. It's the engine.
Too low terrain.
Pull up.
Low terrain. Low terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
We've got le Super Ind, the gunship.
Russian.
That's a big bird.
Yes, and it's got plenty of ammo.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Why do they keep
It's fine.
getting
It's
recoiled
Supreme
out of the air?
It's Supreme Commander. Sometimes it fucks up, but it's fine. It's
Yeah,
maybe also
it's
because
funny
the
though.
terrain is too high. Yeah, if I do that here, it'll be less chunky buggy.
Oh, that was fun. I'm gonna be going off to my own thing. But bloody hell, I can't wait to see this game when it's a lot more done.
Well, I can stream sometimes if you want. Like, it's not like I'm not around often.
He's always working.
A buggy, yes.
Yeah, classic buggy.
But he can do déjà vu.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's been fun. See you a lot around.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya.
It's good to finally meet you direct too as well.
No problem. Yeah, you didn't text much in the
Me?
channels, in the server.
I rarely do in any Discord. I'm not. I got like
More of
50
a
or something.
More of an audio guy, eh?
Yes.
Nice.
Anyway. Nice.
Yeah, this is
Keep up the
this
good work,
is
you lot. Peace.
See ya. Dee-ba-boo-ba-boo. I still have a lot of things to work on, but it's fine.
How are the bugs so far?
Yeah, there are some bugs there and there, but
Mostly visual stuff, right?
yeah.
And you're
I have to update this one.
60% done, would you say?
No, I was saying I have still some stuff to, yeah. Okay, this one is... Didn't I save the texture for you? Hold up. Medium tank.
Can see. Let me maximize it. Looks blobby.
Hmm?
What's wrong
Which
with
one?
what's wrong with the texture of this? Is it wrong?
It's because it's the old camo pattern, which was the kind of woodland, and since I changed to a digital, I have some models to re-import because I changed some parts on the UV mapping. Yeah, so this is bullshit. I know, but medium tank. No, it was the APC. Yeah, behind. Sorry, I'm on Photoshop behind. LAPC should change. Okay, so if I no, I can't. I can't save the new texture because it's the old model. Remember, I changed the turret of that thing.
Oh.
So I have to change the whole model. And it's already 4 a.m. Oh my fucking
4
god.
a.m.
I didn't like. I joined the chat. It was like 1 a.m.
And 5 minutes later, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah. I was so into it, and, like showing off all the stuff. Like, whoa. Okay.
Hope it's
It's
been
fine.
fun.
Still have some time.
You finally showed more of your mod to more people.
Yeah,
Your
thanks a
game.
lot.
Sorry about that. Game.
What?
Game. Sorry
Voice?
about that. I said mod. Don't get
Oh,
triggered,
it's fine.
please.
No, don't worry. Also, I say sometimes mod, but it's just like sometimes I like to call it my little project.
Mhm.
Ah, yes. But I have some plans for maybe an enhancement of this one. On the 3ds Max thingy, I've got a second one with a kind of hexagonal armor being put on the sides and stuff.
You know your armor. I'm just making cartoon tanks. I didn't really research much on the realistic side of it.
Yeah. Me. It's fine. It feels more authentic, at least. Let's say
Yeah,
like
it
that.
does.
Oh yeah, the medium tank. Hold up. I just real yeah, prototype. Yeah, he's got the old camo, but still.
This is the Nod medium tank.
Yep.
Looks cool.
He's got a 3 burst fire.
Nice.
It's kinda the predecessor to the Tick tank. In terms of shape and stuff, I'm kinda making links between the games and stuff.
Between the eras.
Yeah. Okay, stop. Station laser placement. Yeah, this one is a bit buggy still. I will have to change that. Hmm?
Pardon.
Things we have.
Your photoshopped doggy tank is still on the stream.
Oh my god. I must thank you for that.
What do you name it?
Change the window. So the sound is gonna, yeah.
What happened to sound?
I'm gonna get back to 3D. Hold up, be right back.
Sure. Hey, for Marzian, why don't you get on the Discord if you want to talk?
Oh dear. Back. Oof. Excuse me. Ah. Et sur Little Message from the Spider. I wasn't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
I'm back. It said stream ended.
Excuse me, you said so. What? What?
Stream's good now.
Yeah.
Is it not? Yeah. Yes, I'm using headphones.
You know the shit. You know the shit, bro.
No, I didn't. It's my first time. Maybe if I was speaking spice. Voice.
Voice?
Indeed. Not very good at it. I better win. Not a good Chinese speaker either.
China.
Yeah, what were the quotes in general for China?
I don't know, I was imitating Trump to say China.
China.
China! Oh yeah, D&D, that was the update I was talking about earlier. For the non-lighting. C'est des little hexagonal...
What are they supposed to be, like reactive armor?
Yes, like the GI one, but just exactly shape. It's just like a small detail, maybe for veterancy or something. Oh yeah, once they reach top veterancy, I can add the arm.
What bright idea they have now.
Exactly what I said. Like adding kind of armor visuals to maximum veteran units, at least for vehicles. Could be interesting. Or at least for ground attack vehicles. Like nice block armor all around that blade tank would be surely interesting. Do we see that later?
Breakfast for the enemy.
This one is more than a roasted breakfast.
Little ones too. Little ones.
Oh yeah, talking about the size of the tube, like... Yeah.
Tank is huge.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, it's got Kane's head size in terms of... Great.
How do you measure your barrels? Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah, because I am doing like each, like, here's a... Oh shit. I'm doing like most of the characters, like on Kane, I'll do Commander Shepard also.
Easter egg.
I told you I want to make it as complete as possible.
It is perfect.
Yes, perfection.
It's Blender, right? The view key.
I actually use Blender. No, this is 3DS back, but
Oh, wait, it's
I
3DS.
use yeah, it's 2008. But I use Blender to import export because it has a script commander export plugin. While it's more complicated to get it for Macs, I don't know why, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll make that. So I think I'm gonna reuse the cabin for the non-FTV.
That could work.
Yeah, because I want to give each size a kind of specific shape. GDI is really bulky, concrete and stuff, while Node is more sleek, more shadowy, stealthy. Yeah, this is the word I'm looking for. You'll have to put the buildings to the new standard I put the GDI buildings.
So that's the nodded tip refinery.
Yeah, it's the idea I have, like, kinda slowly going towards Tiger's design, but I really like it or not. I mean, it fits perfectly to the main theme, so... I'll make a difference with the Tyrants and variant later, it's fine. It's not like the universe, the Command and Conquer universe is pretty, let's say, flexible, since it's alternate reality, plus alternate reality, plus Red Alert 2, triple alternate reality. So, we're kind of... Red Alert 3 is like a reality over another alternate... if I followed well, the beginning of Red Alert 3 is already an alternate reality of Red Alert 2 1, which is already an alternate reality of Red Alert 1.
crazy. Just gotta go to one place that's not corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it.
You're saying that because of the meme about the main actor. Yeah,
Are we just gonna
Murray,
avoid that
about
word as hard as we can?
I can't even do it. It's too good. It's too good.
My God, I have to rewatch that. Hold up.
That cutscene's stupid. That's so funny.
Capitalism in space.
There we go.
There we go. It's the pause before he says it. And then he looks up.
In space. And in his mind is, what the fuck, bro? Oh wait, I signed $1 million contract. I don't care. Space. Oh God, I have to stop what I'm saying.
No, please go on.
The what? Binaural microphone? What? 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 Excuse me, I don't have everything connected in my brain right now.
Someone was asking that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same name. How confusing.
Is it exactly the same name?
Still Crusader, while the other one is still the farmer.
I do all the rendering.
You do.
You must have a nice config.
It's alright. Too much money. I saved money over COVID, so that's how I do it.
Yeah, but like the config, everything you see that I create is like done on a computer that was made in 2013.
Well, you don't have to
I think
render,
D&D
so
is
that's
the
good.
same computer then.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't feel alone then.
Yeah.
Like recently, I bought games I can't even play because my graphic card cannot support it.
What do you have?
GTX 660.
Whoa, that's old.
Yeah, but that's
Mine
still
used to be
like
a 6 something as well. Then now it's a 960, I think.
You lucky. But yeah, if I manage to get some support, I'll start to update a bit my computer because it desperately needs to.
I'll sell you my 3080.
Sell it. Why are you upgrading already?
That's still an upgrade, eh? I had a friend who wanted to send me his 180. I was like, yes, I want it, yes. And he called me last week and told me, yeah, she burned out.
Oh.
What?
So I was like, yeah, you don't want to give it to me, right? He was, no, it burned out, it burned out. Yeah. I know that excuse. Like, I'm 30 years old, but I know this excuse. Please. Just tell me straight you don't want. Instead of like, anyway. Rambling time. We're really good in that, us Frenchies. Yeah.
We don't have a French character yet, do we?
We have now.
Soon.
Who?
Andouille.
Andouille.
Very stereotypical French or actually proper French?
I don't know yet. But
like a bad stereotype.
I don't know. I can do the French voice because like my first language. There is no problem with that.
Perfect.
Yes. Every time someone says perfect, I have the heavy or it was the soldier maybe saying perfect. The Team Fortress guy.
Didn't play much TF2.
I think it was during my Garrison Mod Idiot Box period. It marked me. So yeah, I think I will have to design a kind of supply truck or kind of minivan. I'll see about that. that will act as a civilian conversion thingy.
Like a GLA technical.
No, it was in Rise of the Red, I think, the arms dealer. When you deployed it, it was like the Chinese pirate. It could the Chinese hacker. Like when you deployed it, it brings a certain amount of money during a period of time. But here, what I want to do is like making a kind of truck like that, and when you deploy it, like in a city or near a civilian building, it forms free militia.
Like a mobile barracks.
Yeah, but it's more techy than that. It's like if there are no civilian building around, it won't work. But if there are civilian buildings around, they will start. The truck will start to spawn occasionally. Not fanatics, let's say. So it's like free meat grinder that you will be able to gather slowly but surely. This is the kind of thing I had in mind. And you can do the same with the GI truck with a big joiner side or something. Ah, that could be interesting. I will dig into that. Not yet. I still have a lot of work to update. That's the problem. My brain is like, no, you have to update everything to the latest standard. But on the other hand, my brain is like, hey, what about this kind of new unit? Would be interesting.
Good to set a plan, I guess, for such things before he gets out of control.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I still have the original units, so I'm sticking to that first, and then expanding slowly around. But I have my main objective is like to finish up all the units I have for now. Talking about that, I'm gonna borrow a little part of where is it? ITI command truck. Pick up the radar from it and use this on the SSM.
Is this a repair bay?
Oh no, it's just a little, it's a
platform.
Small display. It's just a little, yeah, for making my screenshot presenting units. Because right now I've been doing like just screenshots and posting them because it was quick. But I would like to do nice renders of the units once they will be really completed.
Nice.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, I can export the scene, so it's fine. And to be honest, if I had money, I'd support all of you, but for now, I have to think a little bit of myself, and then I will be able to help everybody.
No rush. He's even giving me money for coffee and stuff.
Yeah, I'll try to get, like, for now I'm minus 100 euros, so it's fine.
Yike. You did say that the COVID situation was getting worse there too, isn't there? Isn't
Oh, yeah. Since I'm not vaccinated, well, the problem is that I can't do anything. I can just go shop my groceries in a small grocery shop, otherwise I need a QR code.
Like they won't let you in or something.
That's insane. You can't go anywhere without a vaccine.
Here too, but
I'm not against vaccines, but this one is not a vaccine, it's a treatment. Like, anyway, then let's not get that way.
Let's not go down that road.
but there are weird things happening right now, and everybody is kind of lost. We're all lost, and it's pretty hard to figure out what's true, what's not true.
Too much noise.
Exactly. Too much people like expressing while they don't know anything about it, so it loses the rest of the others. Like I'm even losing myself trying to describe the situation right now.
I just hope you don't get like that.
Not
People
through
are just
Discord.
nuts.
I know people have called it twice.
Yeek. Were
Well, it seems like I've caught it like this week because like my neighbor told us this afternoon, and I'm starting to have my lungs that are a bit encumbered, but it's fine.
Can you do deep breaths?
Yeah. Someone said that for the people of Omicron was body shivers apparently. Everyone was walking.
Yeek.
Here it's mostly I'm starting to sweat a bit, but it's fine. It's like the standard flu, so
You're young, it's fine.
yeah, I'm starting to be in the not good part of the situation. Ah, finally found that button. Yes, we got radar. Radar big.
Big radars.
Yes, we like big radars.
What is this?
That's what she said. What?
What is this unit? Oh, it's this thing.
Oh, I'm just upgrading it. Fine. Perfection. God damn it. Here we go again.
Texturing and
Okay.
texturing in 2D stuff looks so daunting to me.
Well, it's a mix. Actually, like sometimes I don't even want to. Let's say. Oh yeah, this was the old video. I have to get back in the folders to find back my. Fuck you.
Demonetized.
Oh, none.
No, no, no.
You need a beat.
Hold on. Master. No, it wasn't the remaster. It was the old Super units. It was the new version. Yes, comrade. Yes, perfection. Yeah, we're gonna change something up here. I'm gonna keep that one because the color was perfect. Oh
It
yeah, it's
does.
because like
And I'm like,
yeah, it's because like alright, you're gonna see save it as PNG or okay, I'm gonna save it as PSD also. Yes, perfect. Get out all that. And also something else. Yeah, all those models are like 1 year old, 2 years old, so since I'm like going from a faction to another, I'm updating everything on the go, and sometime, yeah, I need to redo kinda everything. PNG, yes.
when do you think Starlifter will finish?
Good night.
No.
It's gonna ship tonight.
I ain't finishing that tonight. Probably done unwrapping by
Bad boy,
tonight.
Jesus.
No, non-family friendly channel thingy.
It's the no, sorry.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a joke, but then I went, oh wait.
I forget.
It's a big penis blade.
Penis.
It's a huge chungus. My bad. Okay, we got the radar. Fuck you, radar. Hold on, let me check out this one. Will I cry? Yes, I will cry. Yes. Great.
And textures break.
No, I just have to introduce this texture into this pile of shit without annoying me to redo everything for hours. So I might place the radar in there. Hold on, I'm gonna do a cleanup of the texture. So we export yes. And we go to remaster it another NSSM. We save that. Okay.
So Steel, you're working right now.
Creatives, you guys are doing all the modeling, I'm programming.
Let me watch while you work, while you watch while I work, while I watch while he works.
It's a watchception.
My work, that's for sure. I can't. Government client.
Watchception.
Australian government client.
Australian.
Can't show their stuff. Can't show their stuff. I will get very quiet.
Can't have that.
With rendering.
Oops, sorry. Yes.
What?
Yes.
What is happening?
It happened that le camo is la perfection on that. Oh.
But okay.
Oh, digital camo.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Very
Just hope the sound doesn't get out on that.
It is so on the string now.
Ah, great. Hello. Yes, I am making
Just
that
own
noise
it.
And dual welding streams.
Yeah.
I know what I missed on that one. Nah, I don't have it here. Shit, I'm gonna have to model this. Hydraulics. Why? Why did you change? Oh,
Who is running?
don't stop it! Oh! Why are you running? Why? You don't understand that thing, but it's fine. Okay. Sometimes it just says nope. Second doesn't. Okay, I thought it was okay.
Is it loud?
Really, really tiny.
I wonder if it's coming from my
Is there-
headset microphone or something. Is it just for voice or just the music?
I don't have any echo. Wait, what?
I think
It appears sometimes. I think like the microphone's picking up the headset. Like once in a while. Not very often.
Or it might be mine, sorry.
I don't hear anything from you, so probably me.
Because sometimes when you talk, my mic just opens. But I've reduced the input, so it might change something. We'll see. What? Yes.
Now we can barely hear you.
Ah, god damn it.
Okay, if you're that loud, that's good. But we cannot hear you mutter under your breath in frustration. What's that?
Nothing. Yeah, I know. Oh. Where's this fucking...
What is?
Yeah, there's one side that looks tilted.
because of topology. Looks good to me.
That is because I just painted it quickly. Oh, god damn it.
What? What did I miss?
Oh, it's fine. Forget to W. Ah, yes. Better. Maybe triple? That one. That was better. Yeah, better. Okay, we're gonna save this as not as SM. Oh yeah, it's already saved. Perfect. No, I can pull up the texture. Oh, wait a second. Oh boy. I need first to extract the newest version. And no camo test. No camo. Oh my god, that mess. I can also, we don't need dog photos anymore, it's fine.
Yeah, I got rid of the doggy tank screenshot too, so we can enlarge your stream.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yes.
What's that? Okay, that's it. Okay, so we can save it now, so it should be updated. Yes. Okay, so now we're gonna try to put you the texture, at least find you a room for that. Oh, great. That's bullshit. Where do I have a gray spaces? Not that much. Command tank. Yes. Time to bleed from the eyes. Oh, fine. It's not that different.
Is this the export?
And on the other screen, so I can see what I'm tweaking or not.
Is this the export, the one in Photoshop?
Yeah.
I see, so you don't paint directly here.
No, I'm the
just use the
when I did camo or stuff or weathering effects, I'm using 3D code. Then I switch back and update and then re-export, switch back. It's a bit of a workflow. Like yeah, those are the three main applications I'm using: Photoshop, 3ds, and 3D code. And I can export now. This far in. Textures, export color. Okay, no, yes, no. Reduce. SSM. Yes. Camera test. And here we are. Save. Oh yes, better, far better. But I still need to add a little grid here and some little details there and there.
The engine intake.
Yes, engine intake, yes, un clou. This radar really kicks me in the nuts. pros kill me. Because I can do that. Blah.
Perfect.
Perfection. Yeah, I'm just using blank space as we learned at school.
I didn't learn it at school. I only learned it like 2 years ago. So you can see my UVs are like super inefficient.
Oh yeah, this one too. At some point, some of them will be remade because there are some units that are perfectly unwrapped, and some units I was too lazy and just click auto unwrap and then just colorize over the thing. But as long as it works.
Well, we're our own client, so.
Yeah, but still, we're trying to, let's say, interest people in our project. So if we do shit, people, if they financially support us, they at least await for a certain level of quality. At least that's what I have in my brain. The world is changing so towards miserability and I mean now like there are some guys that just like, I'm gonna be extreme, but like film their poop and make more money than what we give in terms of energy in our projects.
I know, right? So unfair.
But this is what kinda blows my brain, but the world is not perfect.
Sadly. So you're working your project full time right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to advance as fast as I can before the governmental heads get out.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
In 2 months. Cry.
Oh, cry, no cry.
Oh shit, I took something useless here. Oh, it's fine. Just gonna put it here like that. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. What should I put in order for it to... Oh, what? Try this way quickly. Radar. Nope. So, radar test, where is it? Oh, yes, we got something here. Ah, damn it. My mouse is dying, god damn it. Sometimes it just, like, goes all around the screen.
How does that happen?
No, I think it might be some dust in the laser sight.
Laser sight. Wait, you're just attaching a mouse on a rifle.
Yes. Tactical efficient. So you click more precisely with the red dot attached to your mouse. I think it should be good for now. I can at least place some parts. Ok mon copain. want to say it. He's nuts. Yeah, I said it, sorry. Yeah, sorry if I talk too much.
No worries.
Oh, yeah, that is good. Oh, it's gonna be 5 a.m.
And get progressively insane. Insane.
Oh, every night it's like that. I'm reaching a point at a certain moment where my brain is just fuck off.
You know, exactly like 12 hours behind.
Nice.
Like 440?
Yeah, it's 4:42. Yeah.
4:42 p.m.
Mm.
Opposite ends of the world.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, my friend, maybe you're gonna go in over the mother and yes, we. Yeah, we don't clear. No problem. It's dirty. Oh. Low definition part of the unit, so the most important is the radar part. And buy radar. Alright. Radar case. Yes. Great again.
You don't want to discover the Easter egg from there.
There are several along the video. Several little Easter eggs that you put in your video.
Yes, I think you're the first
About
one
the
to report it.
I don't know why I had subtitles on, but
How did you discover?
found it. I don't know. I had as I told you, right? I had the subtitles on, and
And you were watching it for
at a
some
moment
reason.
I was, at that moment I turned my head and I saw subtitles like, "Hey, how did you found me?" I was like, "Wait, what?"
Fun stuff.
Middle Gear like exclamation mark. What was the story? Smoller little hideout. Right. Yes. Less perfection.
Are you gonna animate the radar when it pops up?
What?
Are you gonna animate the radar when you upgrade it or when it, fills up? What's the radar pop up? It looks like
I don't know. I think I'm gonna put it this way without being upgraded actually.
Will it spin constantly?
Something not yes. Better. Unwrap. Hello body. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Please. I want a polygon. Alright, perfect. Now I select that. And maybe that too. And I go in the modifier and put an unwrap. Yes. This is why. Okay.
I'm hungry. I don't know what to
Yeah,
eat.
starting here too.
for lunch.
I don't know yet. I ate 3 curry pups this morning. I'm just full of curry pup. It's a breakfast.
Excuse you? Excuse you, what?
It's a local thing called curry pup. It's basically
Oh, okay.
potato mashed and some meats and probably half-boiled egg wrapped around a crispy exterior bread dough thingy.
Imagine a semicircle pie with curry and potato.
Ah yes, you put it way better than that. Than me.
I'm starting to get hungry, boys.
Oh yeah, there was curry pups in front of you. You
Mm. What doesn't
I
your
I love Asian food, so. But cooking myself, not going to the store and buying it like pre-made. Nah. My father lives in Vietnam, so he's sending me some spice and stuff.
nice?
What?
make banh mi for really popular Vietnamese dishes.
Ball.
I'm more into like I know it's like it's the easy part, but noodles and often chicken, but you know, with all the vegetables that go with it. Yeah, I like cooking. Like last meal was like homemade burgers and fries. Yeah, America. But with local products and stuff, so it's better than McDonald's.
Oh, anything's better than McDonald's. Everything's microwaved and McDonald's.
Yeah. Well, here in France we've got the French food norm, so it's more like how to say that? Like in France we've got like serious rules about food and
Regulations.
restaurants and stuff. Yeah, we've got really, let's say, strict regulations, and it's not the same way of cooking and stuff. So I'm trying to make it like the perfect food for me. Yeah, same. Maybe I'm gonna do some instant noodles because I know I've got some here.
I want curry. Get them here.
Can't you? Not even for $40.
I could.
For $40.
It's stupidly
Wait.
expensive.
$40?
Nah, he's exaggerating. Like, the curry puff for where he stays is probably like 30 cents. If you convert it to euros, 30, 40 cents each.
Oh my god.
And there's about, I don't know, 4 euros each. Something ridiculous.
Oh my god. I can't picture how much they would sell it here. It would be like, you're telling me it's like half a pie, right?
I think a quarter of a pie. Depends on how big the pie is.
Relatively small. If it's half
Yeah,
the
but
pie,
let's say a small plate, like a small, hold on, I got here, a small
it's
20
very small
centimeter.
pie. It would be, the diameter is about maybe 10 centimeters.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Small
Here
pie.
they would sell it like 2 or 3 euros, and even more that if it's exotic, like a product like that, they would sell it like 5 or 6 euros. Like,
Ridiculous.
Just curry potato.
yeah, that's Europe, sadly. They're destroying everything, but let's not. Yeah. Anyway.
Here it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work harder on the harvester, update this a bit. But I like the boxy. Yeah. I'm really divided if I should do it exactly like the Command and Conquer Tiberian Dome design, or make it more like I did, more, let's say, realistic way, but
I just went straight to the other direction. Make it chunk.
Yeah, the big pot.
Yeah, the beetle. I always saw it as a beetle.
Get a whole video on foodies.
Yeah, I love this one. I love the music. I love the face of the paparazzi. It's like you see the hard bottom and then you see the mammoth bottom and
And credits.
the one I loved too was the Grenade Pit. This one, like, I know it's like common humor, but there's not enough humor like that on YouTube, sadly.
What the created pit was that? The what? Which one?
What? The grenade pin.
Oh, I forgot to pull the pin.
You forgot to pull it. It makes like The Office or something like that. It feels like breaking the fourth wall. Like, hey guys, you forgot to pull out the pin. Oh hey, thanks guys. Oh yeah, grenade. Yeah.
That Nod guy was so friendly.
Who was
I
the
would-
boyfriend?
That was
a dot soldier like that.
that was I forgot his name. Let me check.
Yeah, the voice was so cute, like so. Yeah.
I totally ad-libbed that too. Like I didn't write a script for it. Vladimir, that's his name.
Vladimir.
Vladimir _ VA.
Yeah, sorry, sometimes I bug out for hours in front of the models thinking about what I could do, what I could enhance, so don't worry if sometimes I'm just like not moving the screen, I'm just thinking.
No worries. Code.
Oh wait, that's the first part. When I get back on coding, this will be the worst part.
Stream it anyway. Unlike
I was thinking of something that could fit not actually, because I'm a Warfinder player too. The recent update that they brought out in the Diesel, the small German 3-seater. Hold on, I'm gonna find out something. Diesel 1. Yeah. Diesel family. Yeah, that would totally fit with the not way of airdropping and stuff. The Diesel Armored Weapons Carrier is a German light air transportable armored fighting vehicle, more specifically a light armored weapon carrier. It's quite similar to historical scouting tankettes in size.
Tankettes, so cute.
Yeah, you're gonna hold on. Got the 184. This is why I want to see it maybe for not, because like as they say, it's a weapon platform, and so you can upgrade it with like. Hold on, where can I post that?
Voice chat text.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm streaming.
Exactly.
So we've got this anti-air version, we've got the anti-tank version.
Tankette
and
Wiesel.
we've got the 20mm version. And actually the design really interests me for a nod kind of
It looks chunk already.
yeah, and the angle, the face angles, it's all fitting.
It's like
small,
it's like the repair tank in Tiberian Sun without
true.
the repairing thing.
I might include this as a new unit that can be upgraded to face the various threat: anti-infantry, anti-tank, and anti-air.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to keep that on the side, and I might work on that later in the day. It's 5 a.m.
You're gonna be sleeping.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. He's covered.
Yeah, true. I'm already working from home, but now it will be like 2 weeks at home. So I will have plenty of time working. And I think I'm gonna go make some water boiling. At least make some instant noodles before at least taking a nap. Hold up. Be right back. Yeah, a big nap, but be back in 2 minutes.
See ya. That's why I have a windowless room for such daytime activities. I mean, daytime sleeper rings.
In a windowless room.
I do. I mean, it has a window, but it doesn't get sunlight. It leads to the washing machine area. Yeah, curtain's always closed too. Kinda, pretty much. It's the middle room, they calls it.
Why do you get out of the
Nah, that's for... There's no space for computer in there.
It is not allowed for you.
Nah, it's just too small. A small room, no space. Airwinter set GDI color, so I just temporarily put this on for the time being. Yeah, I wonder what that bottom intake is. It's like, there's also some on the sides here. Nobody got time for that. Such a complex aerodynamic shape. Hey, Hall Airwinters.
Ooh.
It's the sponsor for this model. Carapuff is great.
Did it, what? Oh, what, huh?
No, I posted a picture of a local delicacy. And Steel can't get it from where he currently is for a good price. And he hates me.
Yongas.
As do I. How's this engine looking, Airwinters?
What was that?
How's this engine looking so far? I just realized that there's a third intake thingy in the bottom.
Yeah, alright, so that third one on the bottom is the oil scoop, actually.
Ooh.
Or the oil cooler. Yeah.
Nice. This guy works on planes. He knows his planes.
I don't work on any planes. I work on the best plane there is.
Ooh. Flight plan.
What's the best plane there is?
The C-130.
Oh, do you? I thought you worked on the C-17 for some reason.
Oh, no. They're nice and all, but C-130 is much better. Go a lot more places.
That explains the unit request a lot. A lot.
I just wanted something to show C-17s who are boss.
This one can pick up a C-17.
What, the 130?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a turboprop power.
How's Alaska this time of year?
Snowing.
Would it be always snowing?
No. There's a non-snowy period called summer.
Nice.
I've yet to experience it, but so far, winter's been a blast.
Sweet.
He doesn't get seasons.
Yeah.
It's wet or dry.
And humid. Always humid.
I mean, yeah, humidity does suck. When I was stuck in Texas, it was the worst thing. Because it'd be a humid 60 degrees in the morning, and it would turn into 120 by the afternoon.
What's that in non-freedom units?
Guess.
48 degrees Celsius. No, holy crap.
I thought it only gets
and
that hot down here.
When you're stuck inside of an aluminum plane that's all buttoned up, without any ventilation, or it's been out in the sun baking all day.
Hot pocket.
Yeah. It's hard to not come out of those planes drenched. But not from the weather.
Your own personal swamp.
Pretty much.
Now for the oil cooler. How does one cool oil?
By using air. And the air is... It's like water cooling, but not as efficient. Oh, I take that back. It's not as efficient as water cooling, but weight-wise, it is more efficient to use air cooling than water cooling.
Nice. Gnio. How do you pronounce Gnio?
Gnio.
Gnio. So it's basically Gnio.
Yep.
From the Matrix.
I see the little piece of cake.
The lie.
Wait, what? What? Who's alive?
Cake
The
is a
cake
lie.
is a lie.
Oh, yeah.
Because it cannot have.
The plane is alive.
No, the plane is a chunk. Absolute chunk.
Yeah, but it's a useful chunk.
Well, I can carry the mammoth, so yeah, it's very useful.
Of course.
What other food can I order that would make Steel jealous? Chicken rice, probably.
You can take whatever you want. I've got my instant noodles. So.
Works for me.
I mean, take some instant noodles, take some spam, fry up the spam.
I love
some instant
spam.
noodles.
They call it luncheon meat.
Thing is, I think I didn't put enough water.
That's also good. Makes it extra savory.
Be right back. Need more water.
Too savory, I guess. BRB, gonna order some food.
Nutrition is important. You can't model without having it with an empty stomach.
True, true, true. Chicken rice, do you have it? It's local. It's always local in your heart.
Oh.
I mean, if he makes it at home, it is technically local.
Yeah, true.
True. It's just not the same.
It's true, but it's not true.
It's not the same as getting from those side hawkers, stalls, food court thingies around here. Someone said engine pog.
Yeah, that is just, come on, man. Show a little more respect for the aviation side. There's a reason why they're shaped like that.
Does look pretty poggy, ain't not gonna lie.
It looks like, oh my god, I can't remove that from my head now.
Maybe not recently
like
after his
Bro, it looked like a minion shouting.
Oh no. What's
Oh
even
my
worse?
God.
Oh no. That's even worse.
Shut your mouth hole.
Well, playing.
What was that?
What was that?
Trying to imitate the minion.
Oh, do not. Cancel.
Imitation failed.
We'll get it next time.
Suck ass fine.
Hog is not an insult. Hog means like hog chat.
Perhaps.
I know. It's just whenever anyone, it's just. I work with these planes all the time, so anytime I hear that, it's just cringe. That's the way to put it.
Especially with his recent kerfluffle.
Oh my god, I have a troll picture in my head. You take a C-130 and you replace all the engines by minions.
Oh my god.
That's cursed.
It can't be as bad as a Sea-Whiz dressed up as a minion.
What's a Sea-Whiz?
Close-in weapon system.
Ah, that one.
You know, R2-D2 looking thing?
Uh-huh. I remember someone painted it funny.
Dressed up as a fucking...
Yes,
I think someone
will
did
find a
curse.
picture.
Okay, you'll do it. I think I did see something like that.
Make me lose more faith in humanity before I go to sleep, yeah.
Wait,
So
you got faith in Mandy still?
What is humanity? Those monkeys there? Oh, okay.
Monkey.
to monkey. That's basically what's happening right now on Earth.
Could say that again. Oh, he gone. Where'd go? Oh, he went to the other voice chat for some reason.
Oh, you are active. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I have to run voices through my phone because my
Oh
laptop
no,
is.
cursed seaways.
Yeah.
I see the
posted in
cursed
voice
seaways.
My God, I'm gonna share that on my server. This is like the worst cursed thing ever.
Cancelled.
Oh my God.
Now imagine that, but mobile.
It's even worse the way they put it because it looks like an alien having a boner.
Badonka-donk.
But
There, it's on the
It's
stream
a
too.
Oh god.
You know, to provide context for all the viewers, all
Provide contacts to our.
all 7
Oh, yeah.
viewers.
I completely forgot viewers could be. So my bad. Yeah, I will stay family friendly.
I am doing my best, but I'm on my second thing of vodka, so.
I could
Hold
use
on,
some vodka.
I'm gonna smoke a bit. I'm gonna join you soon.
Just get an e-cig. You can smoke right here. Oh wait, don't smoke, kids.
Yes,
Smoking is bad.
Yeah,
bad,
smoking is bad, kids.
Except-
Don't do it.
Except when you don't indoor on your own house.
Yes.
Smoking is bad, and I am drinking water. Misheard me, I am drinking water.
Ah, yes, yes.
Oh yeah, I'm just sucking a chocolate cigarette.
You're an actual.
What a good boy. Good boy.
5 in the evening.
Hey, actually, I'm drinking water too. Since there's water to make the instant noodles. So.
Mm,
Yes.
flavored water.
Water flavored noodles. Tastes like the real shit.
Done that before by accident. Not put in the seasoning and ate it.
Am I eating water? Technically, you can eat water.
Yes.
Well,
It's
yeah.
ice.
If it's solid, you can eat
Yeah,
it.
yeah. As long as it's frozen. Like,
No,
5 a.m.
along the water.
These are the 5 a.m. discussion vibes on Discord. Can we eat water? Yes, of course, you can.
Shower thoughts.
We pretty much have everyone, all 4 corners of the world is behind you. You're in the US. And
I believe I am the northernmost of y'all.
Oh yeah,
You're
and
the
steel would
furthest
be
back
like
in time.
southerly.
I'm the only one that's not.
Yeah. I'm in the
Is it
middle.
true that
Down
you
under?
have
New Zealand, I think.
Oh, the Hobbit country. Are everyone hobbits there, or?
No. So generally, most people are pretty cool. Except me.
It's fine. Smaller is harder to get.
How do you read this name in the chat? It has a accent or something. João Vitor Fontes.
What?
What? Are you speaking English right now?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
Oh. João Vitor Fontes. I don't know.
Sounds close enough.
French.
Wow. Not French. I can testify that. Yeah, it's
Could
more
be
Latin,
Fontes.
let's say.
Latin. One of the few. They share the alphabet.
One of the romantic languages.
Yes,
Which one?
romance.
Romantic, Italian, Spanish.
What about French? Is a Frenchman right here.
I think France is romantic as well.
It is actually really nice if you take time to learn it, but since most of the people coming here now don't give a fuck, all language starts to be a mix of international everything. Which is
Oui.
Oui, tout à fait, bien sûr.
I hear you. I can hear those words. I just cannot, for the life of me, translate them to English.
Yes, of course.
I hear what you're saying. I just can't understand you.
I just translated. Yes, of course. God damn it! I need something else. Yeah.
Knock up and spam, fry it up, cut it up, make some spam quesadillas. They're actually pretty good.
It's not that common.
Maybe it's called luncheon
Well, I'm pretty
meat.
sure. Yeah, luncheon meat is more. Spam is a brand name.
We got spam here, but it's really expensive. It's like $4 a can.
I've got a lot of spam in my mailbox, but I don't think it's the same.
No,
I mean,
it'll
if
taste
you
differently.
can eat, if you can eat additional things, absolutely. But yeah, spam's around about $4 up here in Alaska. So
It's hella good though.
if it's cooked up right, yes.
Spam fried rice. I'm telling you now. Glorious.
Ooh, now I want some of that.
Fry the spam first. Then chuck it in the fire.
Chicken with the crème fraîche. And it's rice. À la française, of course. Yeah, I live in a region that has its own chicken type, and it's really well known.
Is it super tender?
Yeah, it's like a certain race of chicken that is raised in the region, and they're pretty tasty and, let's say, not juicy. Oops, sorry. They're bigger than the regular industrial chicken.
Range mass-produced chicken.
Yeah. And I've got 2 here in my garden. Yeah. Yeah, that's the alternative when you're poor. Get at least some fresh eggs every day.
That's a perfect weekend egg.
Yeah.
That's if you have the land for it.
I've got a small garden, so they're cool here. And good thing I don't have to pass the lawnmower again. So. Yeah, I'm pretty. It's been like 3 years I got them now. I'm pretty happy with it.
Did you say daily eggs?
Yeah, 2 per day.
Wow.
Fresh egg.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was that quick.
Yeah, a chicken can go up to like 2 or even 3 eggs a day if she's really fine in her environment. Well, I'm half in the city, so
Interesting.
the chicken stays in the garden. But yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my alarm around 10 a.m. and I eat like bacon and eggs and beans. Yeah, sorry, I kinda eat once per day, so when I'm thinking about my upcoming food, I'm like...
That's a thing. The OMAD diet. 1 meal a day diet.
We'd love to have more, but we have to restrain if we want to. It's like that in France. No
Shrink,
more,
something that is,
no more middle
not-
class in France. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You're.
I just finished. I just concluded by well, there's no more middle class in France. The recent president in 5 years managed to destroy all the. He destroyed everything. Monsieur Macron.
Sounds tough.
Oh wait, it's YouTuber. I have to shut up.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid getting there.
yeah. Well, I'm not used to be streaming on YouTube.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Hey, hello.
It's okay, it's only like 8 people. Hi, 8 people.
Yeah, but in there might be a spy from the government.
Or from YouTube corporate headquarters.
Oh yeah. Hey boy, you're gonna fix back that dislike button.
Yeah, please.
But oh wait, no way. There is already something that you can download in the App Store that re-enables the
Yeah, it's an
dislike, so their
extension.
operation is pretty unsuccessful.
I have that.
Me too.
I should get it. I just been lazy.
What's the name of the Apple version? I'm gonna watch in my hold
Let me check. Return YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. Return. Because even if they hide it, like you can see it in Google at Analytics, so
Make it easy. You also voice chat. Here you go.
basically they just
Man, you're
like,
forcing me not to be lazy. Come on.
LNGYFW. Let me Google that.
Steel, why doesn't your profile pic light up when you speak?
Does it not light up? It's lighting up right now.
Oh, I guess it's just not for me.
might be a small bug.
Yeah, everyone else is lighting up. It's no big deal.
Oh,
Yeah, it's working now.
Yep.
Test. Yeah.
Eins, zwei, ja.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm not doing. I'm doing it nothing actually, just in.
Same.
Excuse me.
Ordering, but nothing as well. So I'll just put a B right back there.
How is the quality of my voice, by the way?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
My
I
God.
might have to make some voice recordings off my phone then.
Do it.
Bring it real close. to
Oh
you.
my god, oh my god. I found it.
I mean, I ought to try and put some voice recorders,
It's gonna work on the stream. Perfect.
voice lines for the absolute unit that's being made for me right now. So
You can voice your boy.
You're gonna voice the aircraft.
why not? I got experience.
Are you watching the D&D stream right now?
I am.
Oh,
Do not
no.
want though. Can I cancel the stream?
Put it away.
I just-
There's too much houses in space.
This is the internet. There is not enough.
YouTube says no, they're taking away your money.
Oh yeah, you could have a copyright strike because of the minions. Sorry.
Oh
I
yeah,
just,
shit.
I just realized the thing. Sorry.
Nah,
Okay,
it has to be animated.
Avatar, anything.
Yeah, I think yeah. It was a nice session anyway. I'm glad I've met you all a bit more.
Glad
Same
I'll
time tomorrow.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, I'm just like it's like all the models are right here, but a lot of them needs to be reimported again to the game.
Okay, stealth
It's
tank.
a lot of work.
Does the cloak work?
Yeah.
Does the cloaking effect work already?
Neck.
Oh yeah, I've got it. Oh yeah, hold up.
Need more stealth and axe.
Just the neck.
I am. Well, the version I have in game is a little bit different. It doesn't have the two missiles launcher. It's the old variant that had only one, but I changed that. To be honest, me too. Because like
I haven't played
it.
Supreme
Yeah,
Commander.
it's all bought it. It's gonna be like a separate entity. Like you will require Supreme Commander to be on your Steam list, but it's like I've been trying to like the whole mod is gonna be like a game variant, let's say, in terms of folders. So basically, it won't be Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. It will be Command & Conquer Remake project, and you will just have to drag the folder on your desktop or anywhere you want to have room, and just launch it from here. So stealth tank. Stay around there. Ah, great.
Break himself.
He rolling. Oh, there we go. Stealth.
They don't see. I can just imagine a stealth tank running up or going up to like a fast food restaurant and just creeping the heck out of the workers.
I need food.
They roll up to the window and they just like, hello?
Good idea.
Kinda steer the wizard. I like the way Supreme Commander allows to simulate a kind of hearing, whatever, scripting, deja vu.
Let's look at the turret. You said this was a different turret.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a laser turret, which is a big work in progress, to be honest. It's reusing the obelisk sound and stuff, so it needs a lot of rework still.
Oh no, I meant the stealth tank's turret, the rocket launcher.
Oh, yeah, it's because. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's just like it has one lucky tube, and I just like made it more
Quad.
roundish and added more salvo.
What's the thing in
No
the back?
idea.
Flares? Smoke.
Yeah, smoke dispenser. I will put
Nice.
it on this egg too. There are several units with smoke dispensers, but not all units. Done on purpose.
I would say it's not that. It's hard to do.
I like they are in-game. I mean, like, you followed the cutscene version pretty accurately.
Oh, for the stealth tank?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. I've been trying to make it more logic also in terms of building, because the one the Command and Conquers are quite kinda weird in terms of designs, but
Yeah,
I just
and I
went
made
for
it.
a kind of standard. I added a touch of buggy onto it.
Where's
Makes
the
it more-
cockpit? Is it still in front? This black thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
the cockpit. Yeah, it's here.
Nice.
The cockpit is here, and you got the engine and the rocket pod here.
So you made it more realistic, as in
Yeah.
how it might have been built in reality.
In real life, yeah. Tried to stick to a 90s universe while trying to make it more sci-fi, but so I tried to make, as we say in French, just middle, like trying to balance the thing.
It's perfect.
Even the bike, even if I went for a kind of Acura design, well, inspiration, still looks like something we could have been building. Well, this one is still not the updated variant. The updated variant has a double rocket pod and enhanced.
What's that thingy in the middle?
It's enhanced optics for target designation. Yeah, because it's got the screens here, so it's got a relay to aim properly.
So detailed.
Yeah, it's my problem.
Had the same issue in From the Depths. I put way too much detail in, and
When you're passionate about something, like, go on, you have one life.
you're not wrong.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell myself that sometimes practice. But, so yeah, later, I don't know if you saw that actually, or maybe once. I need to work on the effects and stuff, but I still have a pretty nice base. Oh yeah, hold on. Screen. You don't have the sound. I was like, application. Yes, stream with sound. Yes. Yes. Okay. Mostly inspired from Tiberians and Major Trick. The fact that they go in the ground and stuff.
I will say I do like how you put the Rhino in as SPG or artillery.
Oh yeah, it's because it's South African, and considering the fact that the Nut campaign is in
Mostly in Africa.
Yeah, I was telling myself, same goes for the helicopter I was explaining earlier. This is
Hind.
It's something from South Africa too, so I was like, not
As well.
Poland, these things or whatever, so for me it works on the Nod side. It's logic.
If you do a European mat or European Nod, they could definitely be using the M117s.
Actually, I could, I think, push further the camouflage code, the camo pattern changing depending on the terrain. I could, I think, add even the mesh, the model change, but might be heavy, I'm not sure. So for now, I'm just keeping the big ideas. So the main campaign of Nod during Tiberian Down was Africa. So they have gathered mostly from European. Yeah, but like for Europe, I also have changed the design of the light tank, as I said earlier to D&D. It's the Swedish APC.
The SR V90.
Yeah, instead of the Bradley, which I found more interesting because
There's Falcon 90 would be a better fit for a light tank because they have actually mounted tank rifles, 105s, 120s, onto that chassis.
So yeah, you can even upgrade this. I'll think about that. But yeah, I've been changing some units, but try to keep the original design because like the light tank was like a small thing with a big turret on it. So okay, it fits in the thing. The only thing is a bit the RT, but we saw it in Renegade and Renegade X, so it works.
For the light tank, you could probably actually do a T-34-85. It would fit the round turret. It would fit mostly the hull and everything.
Yeah, but I'm trying to, let's say, think that Nod is a consortium. Yeah.
Of
So
different
they
African
have
nations, so they have all their
they have a
military
lot
tech.
of they have a lot of funds first, so they can grab whatever they want.
Yeah.
I really try to let's say put logic in the universe of Command and Conquer, so it appears realistic to the fans, to people. They can like say, oh, it's really deep.
Yeah, I'm just going through my head about different units that Nod could have.
I've been you saw the slave tank chassis and the medium tank are basically the PL-01 from Poland.
That stealth tank that Poland built, more or less.
Yep. It's gonna be not medium tank prototype.
Honestly, that would go into the tick tank pretty good if you look at the overall shape.
Yeah, that was his
exactly
idea.
what I said to D&D earlier. It's like it's a pre tick tank prototype, let's say. So that's why it goes in the medium tank.
So I guess your factions will be pretty balanced since Nod has a medium tank now.
It's a prototype, so that means you will have to capture a tech center or a chem lab or build it. All the new units I'm trying to implement is gonna be more. I love the fire on that one. But yeah.
The smoke coming out of the end of the barrel.
Yeah, the fire effect. I've been working on that for a week last year. I remember trying to import animated, because you can have animated texture in Supreme Commander, but as I said, at the year Supreme Commander came out, it was like the DVD era, and sadly we were blocked to 7 GB per DVD. And with all the functions that the devs have put in Supreme Commander that we are unlocking little by little, the guys have had planned something completely different than what they released. Like the whole camo pattern system was an implemented feature, but they couldn't go even further because they were limited in space.
You unlocked the full potential.
Yeah, there's like the camo system, like I've been showing, like here is the temperate one. I'm gonna hold on. So remember, it's a bit grayish, reddish, and green. I'm gonna say copy the unit, and I'm gonna show you quickly on winter terrain and on desert terrain.
So yeah, I have a camouflage preset already in there, so whatever landscape you're in or climate you're in, the camouflage will automatically be applied to the units, correct?
Yeah, basically it's a separate folder in the main root folder that contains all the variant textures with the name. So basically, it's a copy paste of all the texture plus the different stuff on it. So remember, it was grayish, green, etc. And here, the camo changed to a more yellowish. Is it? Or
Fancy.
If I recall correctly, I believe the Shockwave mod for 0 Hour, they implemented something similar with the actual vehicle meshes, like the Humvee would actually gain tracks.
oh,
It's
yeah,
either,
but
it's either
I think-
Shockwave or Contra. I can't remember.
I think it was Contra.
Yeah,
Or-
Contra would be more on the line for that.
Yeah, I think it's Contra. Last time I played it was like 8 years ago, but that rings a bell. The snow the snow Humvee. It had
Yeah,
the
where
track.
they-
Yeah. I remember that. So yeah, it's
Details
it's
like
the
that
same,
for the mods.
and I think it can be doable in Print Commander. It just requires more space. So in the end, the project is gonna wait a shitload of gigabytes, but I don't care. It's kind of my contribution to the Command and Conquer universe.
Once I get a better power, I'm definitely like I have Supreme Commander, so I'm probably gonna get that mod.
Oh, it's gonna be Okay, don't worry. If you stick around, I guess you'll get updates.
Well, I plan on sticking around. Command and Conquer has been a huge part of my life.
Same. I wasn't raised with that.
I was raised with Red Alert, then Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 2, Renegade, and Generals.
Nice.
Red Alert 2. Oh yeah, I couldn't install it on my old computer, so I was kinda off that. The three main were Tiberian Down, Red Alert 95, and Tiberian 2. And Firestorm.
Have you seen Firestorm or Command Conquer Warzone?
Oh, it's a mod that came out recently, right? Like GTA or Return of the
So
Down.
it's a mod that's running on the Firestorm engine, or the Tiberian Sun engine, but it revamps the graphics something fierce. Like they added day-night cycle, they added Tiberium glow, they added
Wait.
weather.
The day-night cycle was already in the game originally.
It was, but it wasn't implemented in the game yet. Like it wasn't in the base game.
And
They had
there are some multiplayer maps that have the day-night cycle.
And
I'm sure of it. Or missions, campaign missions, but the day-night cycle is used in the vanilla game. I'm sure of it.
I know that the devs are working on getting the day-night cycle.
And you can enable the day-night cycle when creating custom maps with the in-game map generator.
It's been a hot minute since the last touched original game.
No,
since
I've
it
got
Warzone.
the memories in my mind, the options and stuff. I'm sure they are. So I shown Evergreen, Desert, and Tundra. So yeah, here it's gonna be a nice white camo for not. I even got some ideas for infantry in winter camo for not. Like having like Star Wars stormtroopers face fit.
Plates. Oh, like a
like a ghost. Yeah, like a ghost in the snow.
Sick.
A fully enclosed helmet.
Oh yeah, also yes. And here you go for the not snow camo pack.
Nice.
I really like how it turned out. At the beginning I was like, maybe too much red, but with the vehicle details and stuff, it blends in perfectly.
I can't see red. I can't see any red in that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Damn it.
Hey, as long as it's not the renegade level of red.
Oh yeah, renegade.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can see the
no,
renegade's levels of red.
Oh my god.
Now, to be fair, I do love the look of Renegade overall. It is a very fun Command & Conquer spin-off.
And it's really colorful like Tiberian Sun.
Yeah.
And at the same time you've got that green setting.
Sort of, yes. They definitely could expand into grim settings.
Yeah, but there are some areas like what mission is this already? When you have to contact the resistance outside.
Oh, are you talking about when you have to go to the cathedral, or you have to go blow up the obelisk and the SSN launchers, where they nuke the city, and every time you go near a building, you hear infants crying.
I think there is that part too, but I think it was before being in the town. Hold on, I may be mistaking the mission, but it's a bit foggy and rainy, and you go, at a point you go into a civilian village or something. It's in temperate area, and you have a blossom tree in the middle of the village or whatever. I don't remember. I have to play back Renegade.
I don't remember that at all. First mission is you're in the desert, you're finding hidden bays, yada yada yada.
The
Second mission,
typical tutorial mission, yeah.
Second mission, there is a church you have to go liberate. There's a village by a beachhead which has a non-turret, so you have to destroy and you get a medium tank. In the end of that, you have to destroy.
I think it's that part, but
that's the second mission, and it is a pretty good mission. Third mission is the longest mission, and you get the mammoth for the first time. Fourth mission is you're going into a city, and there's a bunch of knobs.
Yeah. This one is like I lost my nerve several times on that one.
Yeah, I hated that one. It was that one, and then I think the last one, just because.
There's one mission in the technological center, also in the desert.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the one where you have to infiltrate it, or the one where you have to exfiltrate it?
You fight Raven Shield in his mutated form, and then the scientist is later in the story, I think.
So you have to escape with the scientist in the second mission. After that, for the first mission, you get in there, you fight the scientist. Fight Renshaw, and then the second mission, or the mission after that, you have to escape with Mobius.
Yeah, while Ravenshaw is mutated to its evolved form.
His divine form.
I forgot about that, but that might be an inclusion also. The initiates and stuff. Yeah. And Tiberium weaponry too.
Yeah, those were the worst.
I have plenty of stuff also, even for the GI research. No, GDI. for the GDI research part, I can also like work on portable ion cannon and stuff, and also jump jet infantry.
Oh, you're gonna add jump jets?
Yeah, early.
Like an early rendition of the jump.
Yeah, because I've done like the Enforcer, which is kinda an early version of the Zone Troopers and stuff. I don't know if you saw. I don't remember if you were there earlier.
So the Enforcer will pretty much be the Mobius suit with the ion cannon, first ion cannon.
It's more like a juggy suit, but yeah. Oh, I don't know if you can see it.
Nah, I'm watching the YouTube stream, so.
Oh, you should watch the Discord stream. It's higher res.
I would, but I'd be watching on my phone.
And okay. Let me just embiggen it.
It's the guy you can see on the.
I embiggened it.
I am zooming it in minute.
I gotta go because my headphones are like running out of battery. But you guys keep talking. It'll be fun to hear. Be right back.
see, that's nice.
I
The
guess I'm
stream
gonna-
is delayed, so
Yeah.
there's that.
I'm gonna spawn a bit all the infantry again. Some people in the stream might have already seen it, but technician. Yeah, let's spawn the technician. Let's spawn
Was it you that I was talking to earlier about Rise of the Red's gunship? Like you're gonna take the C-17 model and turn it into a gunship?
Oh yeah, the C-17 model I have. Yeah, I've done like today. I was a bit like overheating, so I made a crash objective version of the C-17.
Yeah, that you know what that mission reminded me of? The
Huh?
original in Relic 2, where you have to go destroy the nukes in Poland.
Oh.
Because there is a crashed 130 that has an engineer and a bunch of GIs, or a couple of engineers, a bunch of GIs around. So if you rescue them, you can capture that Soviet base and build an army.
Further crush the enemy. But yeah, I'm gonna add more of these crashed objectives there on the map to make like the battlefield more living and really detailed. Like you feel that the map is living. Not like
My only critique about that is the C-17 probably should be closer to the edge of the cliff.
Oh yeah. It was just to test out earlier when I was mapping, seeing the size of it, etc. But yeah, I think I would even put it more. Yeah, I think
Where the nose is
the
more or
nose-
less overhanging.
Yeah, I can do that even. Hold on, I'm gonna change quickly the screen so it doesn't close the stream. Okay. Map quickly. Yes. Oh, no more music. It's 6 a.m. Great work.
If it was 6 a.m., I would be in deep trouble.
I think I'm gonna be, but who cares? I'm showcasing work. It's more important than anything.
Well, my job is a little more, takes precedence over, what I do in my free time. Put it, not lightly, but just trying to put it that way.
Why? Hold up. Screen?
Crash?
Stream break.
Yeah, I don't know why. God damn.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
I'm innocent.
Hello, many competitors. Hey, yes, a little bit more. Yes. Perfection.
I'm just hearing the delayed playback from the stream. I love it.
Can even add a little decal here. What do we have? Add a decal.
I remember when I first figured out 0 Hour has a world builder, I spent
Oh my
so
God.
much
Oh,
time.
same. Oh my God, same. Same goes for the one I liked the most was Command and Conquer 3 World Builder. This
Oh
one was
my.
perfect.
So I love putting out naval units. They
Yeah.
suck in Command and Conquer 3, but like just building, like having that as your MCV. So I put like a crane on it, put a couple
Oh yeah,
AA
yeah. You
turrets
could
around
you
it.
could you could put props and it was cool. You could mix up stuff. It was really interesting to play around with.
I wasted. I remember I built Chernobyl.
Really?
Yeah, and I had a massive like Tiberium, not spike, but like
Oh, yeah.
Tiberium growth out of the reactor.
Yeah. trying to find the
memories.
perfect. But those were good times, and this is what I want to bring back. I remember all these hours spent on doing a nice little base in land game, and the second later being crushed by thousands of artilleries because my opponent was like, "Nice base, who cares?"
All your base belong to us.
Yeah, exactly. Give me the keys to your harvester.
Oh, I love base building. I can waste hours, like even in
Hours trying to get the gate at the right position.
hours just building the base, selling your structures, rebuilding them. Yeah,
To have it at the perfect spot, except yeah.
yeah.
Oops. I'm gonna add more little things from the plane and stuff.
Heck, I have the same issue right now. I'm playing Subnautica, and I can't stop myself from building a base. Like I even go into debt of like, all right, bulkhead here, bulkhead here. This is my airlock. So I have a bulkhead that I have to close before I enter the airlock, and before I go into the next room. And
Nice. I like Supreme Commander's World Builder too, but the problem is there's one major drawback that I would say is the number of texture layers that you can put. This is the only drawback. Like you're limited to, let's say nine levels of textures, so you have to choose wisely which one you take and stuff. Oh. Shit. My mic bugged, huh?
so I should get into Supreme Commander and just kind of check it out. But I've played a lot of Planetary Annihilation, and I love that game so much.
I can understand.
I couldn't get into Planetary Annihilation for some reason.
I mean, I've only played against bots, but I just love the spam. You just build a massive base, a bunch of artillery to protect it, and then you just send this massive wave of just cheap units. It's
Maybe
satisfying.
I'll give it another try.
Yeah, we could hear that in your voice.
Yeah, maybe I should give it another try. I haven't played it since it came out on Kickstarter.
I bought it too, but I think I was stopped quickly with the fact that I was invaded. My planet was completely invaded by some guy, and I think
Yeah, that is why I play against bots. I suck at PvP when it comes to strategy games.
Same, I can't.
It's not that I suck, it's that these guys have strategies that are like...
Well, it's one of those
I like
things like they've been
general.
playing the game for so long that they know how to just steamroll.
Yeah, and they don't have, like, I had a kind of military education, and my father was an officer, so I learned a lot in terms of military tactics.
But your tactics are related to modern day tactics, not this future where you have robots building robots to fight
Yeah,
other
but
robots.
it's the same. It's exactly the same for Command and Conquer. Like you've got guys just spamming units and not even thinking. They will think it works just because mass. I'm the kind of guy who's gonna take a small squad and make some micromanagement. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not forcefully steamroll my opponent, but more be realistic in terms of strategy. But the problem is that some guys don't have any notion of strategy. Yeah, that's completely logic.
They just spam.
Yeah.
Which spam is delicious, but when you're playing a strategy game, it's not that fun.
Frustrating.
Unless
Yeah.
you're just trying to steamroll a bot.
And I'm thinking about all those devs that took time to develop their things and stuff, thinking, oh guys, we'll use this and stuff, and in the end, oh, how to mass produce this unit? Oh, great.
Zerg Rush.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Might be a little bit big for a small impact. Well, it's fine. He burned down.
It's fine.
So I save and save map. Of course I want. And I think I'm gonna do even better. I'm gonna do a snowy crash variant. Hold up. So I'm gonna need to get the folder I was talking to you about earlier, like the single folder having like a shitload of the same texture repeated. Like for one unit, you've got three different textures. You've got the desert one, you've got the evergreen, so temperate one, and the tundra, which is winter one. And you do that for every unit you want to work with the camo system. Well, there aren't that much for now, but it's gonna. I think it's gonna be the heaviest folder in the whole project, I guess. I open recent. I need the crashed cargo. All right. So this is the okay. I'm not gonna do a. Just gonna layer it. Hold up, my friend. All layers. Yes. Snow. I've got the snow.
Let's snow, let's snow, let's snow.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Fill the whole layer. Oh my god. What have I done?
So you added camouflage to the crash model.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I can literally add more snow and stuff on the parts. Pretty cool. Let it snow, let it snow. My bad.
Hey, Seal, are you streaming Battlefield 4?
2142.
Ah.
I like 4. I really like 4. And I'm trying to like this a lot, but it's frustrating.
Understandable.
Yeah, they surely fuck things up.
With the latest one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing the latest one, Dave. It's not. It's okay.
At least it's not Call of Duty Vanguard.
Oh, Vanguard's horrible. Like, even worse.
Hey, at least it ain't War Thunder.
War Thunder.
You know, War Thunder is not that bad. It's just the time.
It's not bad, but you can't play it by yourself.
Nah,
No.
I totally agree. I totally agree. I've
Get a
spent
full
so much
squad.
time alone, and now that we are several players playing it, it's easier.
Get a full squad, get a few drinks in, and my god, that is one of the funnest times you'll have.
True.
Because you'll be playing, you'll be going on this random tangent and say, oh shit, tank, right here. Tank, 12 o'clock, fire, or shit, I need repair. And you work together, and they just go right back to just ranting about these random subjects. It is amazing.
Yeah, I like this. Well, now that I have the experience, I can play alone, but it's not the same thing.
No, playing alone is, yeah. I would offer if you want to squad up, but I think you have that finishing this game first.
Huh? What?
What games?
Finishing your mod first.
Oh, I can play too.
War Thunder.
I mean, if y'all want to play War Thunder, I'm down.
God damn it! What time is it
I've
already?
never played War Thunder. It is 6 a.m.
That's great. I like that.
I mean, if you never played War Thunder, all I can say is you're just gonna allow me to steal club.
Oh, it's gonna be quick in the squad to level up though.
It'll be quick to get to about probably rank 3, and then
Yeah.
things are gonna start slowing down.
I like
Because
playing.
if you,
Oh, I'm sorry.
my thing is, Gaijin just seems to be trying to milk as much money as possible,
Of course.
Of course.
which
They're
is sad. But
they're a business.
if we're playing together and have fun, I don't mind it. It's just playing solo sucks so much.
I'm having fun these days. I'm just doing the sneaky guy, you know.
Going wide, and
I take my BT5 and then I wait for the PE8.
oh, you're one of those players.
I'm starting to master the technique. Last
Why
bomb
not
was
take the
8
BT7?
sets. I don't know. I love the BT5 and the speed. I don't know. It feels less chunky compared to the BT5, and it still packs punch.
You speak as less chunky on the YouTube channel that is all about chunky units.
What? What?
We're on a YouTube channel that loves chunky units.
Mm.
The absolute units, you could say.
Oh yeah, it's absolute units, not chunky units. Absolute units.
Absolutely
this is-
chunky.
so now this is the C word? Okay.
Come on.
So, where is the crashed? Okay, there. I'm an idiot, of course, I know that. But next, oh yeah, this. Sometimes I dream about cheese.
I remember that quote.
I love
Good game.
Half-Life.
Yo, we should do a Half-Life stream or a Half-Life like gameplay together, like 7 co-op, and just see what happens.
Oh, 7 co-op was great.
This could be interesting.
Or not 7 co-op, but the Half-Life 2 equivalent. I forget what it's called.
Oh, Snowy. I was looking for
Half-Life
that.
Deathmatch.
No. Like it allows you to play co-op or play the campaign, but co-op,
Must be a mod.
and
No,
it's for
seen that one though.
it's for the
Yeah,
Source
but-
engine.
It
So-
could be interesting. Alright, so. Oh,
Oh, we have new voicer guy. Hello, Mr. Bilans.
Crap.
yeah, he doesn't want to talk. He's shy.
Or
What?
does not have the
Still
capability.
streaming Battlefield 2000,
Oh,
2042.
and he gone. We scared him.
Oh, he's gone. He didn't say a word.
Yeah, he didn't even unmute it to say hello.
How rude.
Oh yes, of course. God damn it, it's gonna be 6:14. Usually my girlfriend would be awake by now, but she also has COVID.
Why is your
so-
girlfriend awake so early? Oh, you gave it to her, didn't you?
No,
How
no, no,
rude.
no, I haven't seen her since. Or
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah,
COVID's
she's a teacher, so
Oh.
she works in contact of all that, and
She's super very vaccinated then.
yeah, Yeah.
I mean, Omnicron is. I'm pretty sure I had Omnicron variant, and it wasn't that bad. It sucked, but
Yeah.
it's nothing
takes
that
you over
you
a
can
day
get.
or two.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the snow we played is the with game.
Yay, snow!
Yay. Oh, still. Oh, I didn't remove the smoking effect, so nice. Freshly crashed. I will have to see if I can add like weather particles if it doesn't suck up all the processing.
There's 60 people watching the stream, even though D&D is gone. I think we're
Is he
all
gone?
hosting the show.
No,
He-
he's not. He's not God. He's here.
He's listening. He's just
Yeah, he's not gone. He's just not speaking.
yeah. His headset ran on my battery.
Yep. He told us
How
earlier,
tragic.
like 5 minutes
Lapse
ago.
in corded headsets.
Maybe should.
I mean, to
No.
be fair, I have 2 earbuds in. And then over that, I have a headset.
Like me
There's,
yesterday.
earbuds and a headset.
Yeah, I did the same yesterday. Wireless
I mean-
earbuds.
It's the only way I am able to speak with you guys. Because my
Your mic,
desktop
yeah.
is old and can't do a lot of what I need it to do. And my laptop doesn't like to recognize voice commands, so I have a boom microphone, but it just doesn't want to work.
Doesn't want to work.
Just doesn't want to work. I don't know why.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to do voiceover lines with my phone.
You could plug in. Well, if you're using an Android, you could probably use your boom mic on your phone. How's
Yeah.
that?
Via Bluetooth, maybe. Yeah.
It's not Bluetooth. It has to be wired.
Oh.
Is it USB
okay.
or is it like just a
It's
regular?
a USB.
Oh yeah. If you have an Android phone, it will work with the Android phone.
There is an attachment that allows USB to the Android port, which is I think. No, it's not the C.
You've got
Whatever the conversion is to the input.
the new Android, because I got a new phone after 8 years on the older phone. Yeah, it's a cross call, so.
I got a new phone for free.
Oh wow, I want a free new phone.
Come to France
it's
and
not-
just take how do you say that? Un abonnement. Wait, I'm trying to find the word. Huh?
Hand me down.
French. Oh, I have a hole in my brain. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. A subscription. You can get a new phone, a new free phone with a monthly subscription over here in France, but it's like you have to, you have to take 1 year of a specific phone provider or.
Oh yeah, we have those. Too.
So yeah, the phone provider or the phone service provider that I use, they're retiring the service that my old phone has.
Mm-hmm.
So they gave me a new phone that will accept the new service. So they're retiring, I think, 3G. So they gave me a phone that has 5G capability.
Nice.
For free.
Well,
The
free,
only
damn.
stipulation is I have to stay with them for at least 6 months, and then my phone is unlocked, and I can use it with whatever provider I want.
Oh yeah. It's
6
a bit the
months is
same.
nothing.
Yeah. Here it's
6 months is
mostly a
nothing.
year.
Yeah, over here it's
But-
24 months.
To be
Oh,
fair,
yeah,
I'm
even-
probably going to stick with them because they've been good with me so far. I have good service wherever I
T-Mobile,
go.
I think. Was it T-Mobile that was shutting down 3G? Or was it Verizon? I can't remember, one of the two.
It's AT&T. I'm pretty sure all the American phone companies are doing it. I mean, I might eventually upgrade to one of the latest and greatest phones, but for now, I'm happy with what I got.
You know what? My brain is dying right now, so while my brain is dying slowly and I'm discussing a bit with you, I'm just gonna try to make something interesting. For
Brain.exe has stopped working.
Oh yeah, mate, it's 6:20 a.m. My brain is really starting to die right now.
And task.
That's
And
just-
task.
exactly. I'm just gonna
So
do...
the thing is, I've been going through this and in like this entire conversation or this entire period, intoxicated. So, and I gotta say, a lot of what I'm saying may not be as smooth as if I was sober, but it's been what I would say if I was sober. So that's a good thing. Awkward silence.
So I'm full concentrate mode right now. trying to win.
No, I figured.
It's because D&D's not here, and and the other one's losing his mind.
Yeah, everything's
I
alright.
mean, sleep deprivation will make you lose your mind.
Yeah,
It will.
agreed. So I'm rolling a nice cigarette. Yes.
Tobacco or something?
YouTube, it is a cigarette, a normal cigarette.
Or is it a was it a Pocky? Pokey?
Yeah.
Laden.
To sleep a little bit quicker. And while I am doing my little cigarette, I have put a nice little GDI harvester group working quickly.
Wait, so for Supreme Commander, were you able to implement the Tiberian Sun, Tiberian Fields?
Just watch it grow. This is why I just let it like that. Like even if the harvester
will it grow indefinitely?
No. For now, it is limited to a certain radius around the tree.
So
which
it's
is
like Tiberian 3.
Yeah.
Where
mostly,
it will only grow within a certain radius.
For now, because like the green Tiberium is more spreads more, so I might try to work on a spreading system at least for the green Tiberium.
If you can make it where it spreads, it can spread indefinitely.
But
I'm
then,
going to find a way to make it so it rapidly reproduces. You have to build your walls and everything fast to prevent Tiberium from engulfing your base.
This is why I let some life on the Tiberium I call them for now Tiberium proliferators because it regroups a whole lot of blossom trees.
Well, yeah, that's the entire purpose of the blossom tree is to make more Tiberium, spread it around.
No, what I mean, it was just the name I used, Tiberium proliferator. This is what I call all the blossom trees since there are so many variants. But yeah, I put life on that because I was thinking, for now I'm trying to make it like kinda indestructible. It has a regenerative rate, a bit high and stuff. But I think in the future I will, with the new variants, because I explained earlier that for me there will be 3 variants of each type of blossom tree. The early, the advanced, and the late version. Like right now you can see only early variants on the screen. Like lightly...
So early is like Renegade?
Yeah, it's a small radius, really small to grow, etc. Then you will have the type 2, which is advanced, where the tree will be more engulfed by the alien thingy.
The alien material.
Yeah, and the third stage will be the complete blossom tree. Ah, god damn it! You understood what I mean.
Yeah, the complete blossom tree, like from Tiberian Sun.
Exactly.
I am looking forward to this mod. You got my hopes high.
This is why I'm not calling it. I am not calling it a mod, but more a project, because it's like redefining and adding a lot of depth to the Command and Conquer universe.
I have a habit of calling anything that modifies the game a mod, but yeah, I understand completely. It's a completely new game using a game engine.
Yeah, because if I could program under Unity or Unreal, I'd go straight towards that, but I did only 3D conception studies. I didn't do any coding or game design, so I'm basically autodidact on coding and all that shit. So it takes a long time.
I'm gonna be right back. I have returned.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yes.
Thank you, comrade. I know, I have a crappy Russian accent.
Yes.
All right.
Affirmative.
It is the best I can do. Russian accents are not that easy to make believable.
Reporting.
I tried to find a nice angle to let things run. It's pretty nicely.
Hey, go green.
Yes, hills of green. But I think I'm gonna need to further to get really into deep about Tiberium and stuff, because I really want to make it authentic. I know that the blue one is rarer and the red one is completely like ultra rarer, but
what about the orange one?
Yeah, the orange reddish. It's a mix of both, actually. But...
Sure, fair enough.
And I'm even thinking of adding the fourth one that was in the Tiberian Sun files, the extremely rare Arboreal variant. And I think the design on that one was what Westwood left in the original Tiberian Sun files. I remember when I was looking through it with the mix editor, there was one sprite that didn't have the good palette, and it was kind of a big tree, big dark tree with huge leaves on it. and you could see some kind of white crystals in it. And this was apparently the cut-off content from Tiberium Sun, which would have become the Arboreus variant. I think I lost everybody here.
What do you mean?
What?
What? Huh? Sorry, the
Hold on.
intoxication is really getting to me.
Oh, too much water.
Oh yeah, I am very, very hydrated. Don't worry. Ultra hydrated, super hydrated.
Yeah, but yeah. I'm not sure if it's hydrated or out. Yeah, what?
What?
It's a clear liquid.
Yeah.
And
Let's,
there's no potatoes. Let's just leave it at that.
it's an aqua solution.
Grape juice.
Yes, potato.
I mean, technically it actually is. It's grape soda, with a special thing mixed in.
Also,
Curious.
here, while I get you here, it's good to see like some people interested. So I'm gonna ask this because I'm kinda stuck on that. These things, these markers right here, are original Supreme Commander mass deposits. And the thing is that without this, the game won't start. The game breaks. I've been trying.
So it's like TF2 and a picture of a coconut. Pretty sure it's a coconut.
What?
Yeah, TF2, there is a picture of a coconut that if it is removed, will prevent the game from working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So stupid.
Oh yeah, there are
It's
things.
such a random fact, but I find it so interesting.
So the thing is, that thing right here is basically where you originally put up mass extractors. The thing is that I found how to make Tiberium with this thing. So basically the resource system will be based around that. But if I want it to work, I have this. So I need to find the purpose of this. So I was maybe thinking about kind of Tiberium shaft, where you can build up a kind of silo over it, like in Renegade they've got the silo, which is kind of separate entity, or the kind of Tiberium processing plant or something that would bring a constant income instead of having an harvester. See what I mean?
Something like an oil there. Something like that.
Yeah, I could. Oh, yeah, I could work on a kind of Tiberium derrick or something. It would be a kind of
not Derek, but like the
spike, like the
towers
spike.
from-
Yeah, like the spike you find in Tiberium 3.
That would actually be fantastic for like Command and Conquer Verse, because that is one thing that the first Command and Conquer and Regular missed, was a tech building, or not even a tech building, but a building that would generate resources consistently without having a resource that you have to harvest.
But I will keep the refinery processing, of course, because it's the core game. But I still need to find an important function to this kind of marker. So I was thinking about that, a kind of extraction plan, or something not as futuristic as we can see in Command & Conquer 3. Like, I don't know, kind of self-digging silo or something.
You could probably take the Command & Conquer 3 chasms that the Tiberium fields propagate from, and just like miniaturize them, and have that be your building point for a Tiberium derrick. Or Tiberium mine. That's what we can call it. A Tiberium mine.
Yeah. So I have just to replace that model with a kind of shaft that goes, the kind of hole that goes in with some Tiberium exhausting from it, but not spreading like a blossom tree. Just having this like that. Like we had some props in Tiberium in Command and Conquer 3. There were some shaft, I remember, some props like a rock with a hole in it, spewing Tiberium fumes.
Yeah, a fumicle, I think, is the proper term. It's a volcanic term where volcanic gases are expelled, but something like that. But you actually see like a little crystal like growing out through it.
And this could be, this could be a good, an important thing. Yeah. I'm gonna note that down. Hold on. Yeah, I've got a notepad. Like, I've got I've got the coding notepad on the computer, and I've got the physical notepad on the desk, which is written everywhere.
If there's one thing that,
yeah,
and there's one thing I'm good at is thinking of ideas.
Same.
Especially when I am in a different mental realm than I am normally. That's why I can put it.
Why do you think I smoke cigarettes? It helps.
It does.
A lot. Yep, this could be nice, Tiberon shaft, and then I have to find a purpose to the other one, which is this one. I already changed the model to have like a kind of meteor or something. Meteor weren't that frequent in the first time around.
It depends on what you want to do as Meteor. I know in Rise of the Tiberium, or not, Dawn of the Tiberium Age, Meteors were quite often, depending on the map.
Yeah, before Tiberian Sun, I know the frequency of...
No, Dawn of the Tiberium Age is a Tiberian Sun.
Yeah, it's a mod, I played it, but the story goes like before Tiberian Sun and after Tiberian Down, if I remember correctly, or I'm mixing up with another mod maybe.
Or Rise of the Tiberium Age? Probably. Rise of the Tiberium Age feels like that inter-period between Sun and Dawn. Because,
that's what I said, yeah.
You have units that are, like, prototypes for Tiberium Sun, but are too powerful for normal Tiberium Dawn.
Yeah. It's a bit the way I'm going to. Well, it's gonna be more longer because you're gonna have I'm gonna aim for the full original campaign, but my time talking, I can expand in between the two wars actually with the new units I'm implementing.
Yeah, like the CV90s with 105, which will put on par with the GDI M1 Abrams with 105s. Even though I think an M60 will fit better, or a Leopard will fit better.
For the GDI, I went up with hold up. I went for a Abrams chassis with a XM1 turret.
Alright, that I am happy you did something like that, because XM1 turret is like
It's the Chrysler one, not the General Motors, but still.
I feel like the General Motors one would be better because you have the breech itself, and then you have the little the cheeks, which are equal height. So it's very asymmetric, not asymmetric. It's very symmetric turret, unlike the actual Abrams.
But yeah, I took the Chrysler one because it reminded the Abrams, but was more. I don't know. It looks like a Challenger from the side of the turret, so it's a bit of mix.
Challenger is decent, but I prefer the Chieftain in design.
Yeah. Otherwise, I was thinking about the pattern with the IR, box.
The IR spotlight.
On the side of the cannon to really respect the original thing, but I was like,
Interesting that you call it a patent, because the M60 was not a patent. The M60 was 105. It's called gun track something 105. It was never given the designation patent.
Okay.
M48 was getting packed, or no, not M48. M46 for sure was getting packed.
But I'm open for ideas, even if I like this aesthetic. I can maybe try to. Nah, we'll see. We never know. If you got ideas, don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can find a design more interesting or whatever. For now, I'm happy with this one. But if I have like a crush on something else, I might change. You know. It depends on the feeling, so don't hesitate with ideas.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like either an early or the XM1, the GM version would fit better for GDI because you can keep that symmetric turret, and then you can have that commander's that how in the remaster they have that little white thing. You can keep that thing.
Oh yeah, on the side, yeah.
Because it's a gunner's view or gunner's view or something.
Okay, because I already had.
I can check in a second. I'm in the master with them right now. So. And John can play more than me. This is fun.
Oh, it's fine. I don't remember if I shown you the light tank prototype.
Yeah, the SURV.
No, for GDI.
Oh, for GDI, no.
GDI has made a prototype to have a lighter version of their tank to.
Alright, so I will say a good idea for a GDI light medium would be the NBG70 design.
Get the stream.
Well, once it's caught up.
It was one of my two choices, and I ended up with the XM8.
Oh, GDI light tank.
It's a prototype, so it won't be straight in the war factory to build. It will be available only if you got a tech building, the thing.
Alright, Nexus 8 would be fantastic for a GDI light tank.
It is in game already. I just added a kind of reactive armor, but the kind of it's not really a real design thing. It was just to add more details on the tank. I could have had to rework the heavy machine guns for the tanks because they're too simple in terms of models.
I mean, to be fair, most Western tanks have the M2 heavy burning machine gun.
Yeah, but if you look at the junction I made, it's too simple compared to the rest of the model. I mean, it's just a tube that is bigger on the bottom. Doesn't. Oh, well, we're not here for this detail, so.
We're here for good enough.
Yeah. Especially at this scale, like we're on a map that is 10 kilometers square, so 10 per 10 makes 100.
Also, I think Directing Dominate is muted because he is working on the stream and he has not said a word yet. So he either A, he's eating something, so makes sense to be muted, or B, he's forgotten he's muted.
C doesn't want to talk to us.
That too.
Yeah, see? He can hear us.
Oh, that's right, his headphone died. Too used to having a wired headset, so.
Reporting.
Hey, see anything? Let's take a good look around.
Reporting.
yeah, the field is slowly but surely growing. Nice.
Reporting. Let's go to the crystal.
But someone mentioned me the Mobius suit earlier.
I'm pretty sure that was me.
Yeah, that gives me ideas. Not the exact same suit, but maybe trying to make like kind of experimental infantry unit aside from the XO battle suit. Which
I mean, to be fair, a Mobius suit is as close as you're gonna get to the XM mobile suit.
Yeah, but I was keeping the idea of the Mobius suit, but changing a bit the design, making it more universes exosuits.
More of an exosuit versus a.
Oh yeah, his thing is like the hazard suit from Half-Life, so yeah, it's a downgrade. It's a downgrade if I go that way. Because it's basically a HEV suit, so yeah. That reminds me of the actual HEV suits I designed for the Black Mesa RTS project. I'm gonna have to find bravery to get back on that project because I need to finish it one day.
Like, shoot, I can't think of what it's called.
I was talking the entire time. I didn't even realize I was muting my microphone.
Oh, great. Hello.
I've been talking for the past 5 minutes.
Talking to yourself.
But yeah, this is like the last thing I said was like, how many projects are you working on? Other than, because yeah, you just mentioned the Half-Life projects, and you're working on this project.
I also got like, in fact, before working on the Command and Conquer project, I've been like 1.5 years on a personal project that I've been, let's say, trying to assemble. I don't have a proper good background story yet, but it was based off mostly the Command and Conquer universe and a mix of Half-Life and stuff. But since I really I wanted to go on that project because it was a free IP, like it was my IP and I could really launch a game on it and stuff, but my real passion is Command and Conquer. It's all the games that marked me during my childhood. Half-Life, what was this? World in Conflict. I've got so many games like that. I always wanted to remaster or whatever, or put in RTS perspective.
Alright, World in Conflict is a fantastic game. I love it. It is a Cold War turned hot.
And and there were so great mods that were there under it. It's sad that the compatibility with Windows 10 was really long to acquire, because it kinda killed half of the community with that. There was a
so World in Conflict is literally Cold War turned hot.
So pretty much like a United States versus Soviets?
Yeah,
it's pretty much
against Soviets, yeah.
Yeah. Where Russia invaded Berlin.
Yeah, they broke the wall, but to let the TR-80s go across.
BTRs are nice.
And T-80s.
Oh yeah, airdrop T-80s, like in the winter.
L-76s.
Yeah, it was the expansion pack, the Russian expansion, the Russian campaign.
Northern Conflict Soviet Assault.
Yeah. It was just excellent. The first mission when you have to kill the sentinels on the Berlin Wall and stuff, and then when the morning rises, like the whole Red Army invades West Berlin and stuff. It's so epic. the story was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I mean, as improbable it is for Russia to invade the ports,
Yeah,
it was a very
tankers, fucking tankers, bro.
yeah, well, cargo ships.
Yeah.
But still, it was a very fun game.
Yeah. Like I'd say like the second favorite RTS series, of course, would be. Have you ever, I guess, played Dawn of War for Warhammer games?
Oh yeah. I'm coming back to the project. So I've got
projects.
Yeah, it's called project because like. So we've
It's
got
on a
the.
mod, it is a project.
Yeah, you can call it a mod. In my brain, it's like it's my like project. You've got so.
Are you gonna make Ultimate Apocalypse Supreme?
What?
Are you gonna make a mod bigger than Ultimate Apocalypse?
Well, I have a Warhammer 40k mod project. I'm starting to say mod now. I have a project that I've been thinking about like 1 year. I've got some assets there and there. I've been starting to work on an Imperial Guardsman.
Nice. The Imperial Guards are my favorite.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first faction, Imperial Guard.
I mean, as it
Imperial
should be.
Guard is
They're the best faction in the game.
Yeah.
It's so diversified and stuff. Like, for me, it's like the faction. Without this faction, the whole Dawn of War universe would be, the Warhammer universe would be more collective.
It wouldn't be as cool.
Oh, I've got the Warhammer
Imperial Guard
Navy project.
are
Yeah.
like the bread and butter of the Imperial.
Yeah.
Not bread and butter, but like they are
the foundation.
Sledgehammer.
Without those thousands of men, the Space Marines couldn't arrive in time and stuff. So they're literally the ankle of the Imperium.
Yeah, they're like the first and last line of defense for the Imperium.
Yeah.
see more in Guard than you do Space Marines.
Yeah, Space Marines like a lore wise, like not really that common compared to the Guard, of course. Like a guardsman might not even see a Space Marine in his life.
Like each Imperial colony has minimum one garrison of Imperial Guard on it. I mean, it's the most common troop you can fight.
Yeah, I believe it's something along like every planet has to have like 10% citizens, something like that, to being in a garrison.
I think it's even double. It's 20%. I'm not sure. I have to have.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Best way to describe the Guard for me is the wall of guns.
The wall of
yeah.
guns.
If you break it, you break the planet.
Remember, the planet formed before the Guard did.
So Warhammer project that might start up this year. I'm not sure. I've got the Black Mesa project started 10 years ago that I have need to. The thing is, I have tons of ideas of units, but gameplay-wise, I don't know how to transform that from a single FPS to an RTS. With the thing I told you earlier, these kinds of resources, it has to have a purpose on each project. Otherwise, the game won't.
They're already like flat RTS.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called.
Like Land or something like that.
Yeah, it's Lambda.
Lambda Wars.
It's there. Lambda Wars. It was for Half-Life 2. It was. Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna share the multi page of the Black Mesa project, which links
Black
directly
Mesa is
to
a fun game.
Yeah, the story also. I really love it.
5 minutes. I'll talk to you guys later, I guess.
Okay. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay. Throwing that in voice chat. Yeah, this was me. The guy with the gas mask? Yeah.
Oh, you posed for that?
It was when I was in Vietnam, seeing my father, and he brought me to a, how do you say that? A military surplus, and I found the gas mask, and I was, oh, it looks like the one from Half-Life, and so I bought it.
I don't blame you.
But from this page, you will also be able to join my Discord dev server. So I've got Warhammer, Black Mesa, Command and Conquer. I had this Encounter project where I did all these Red Alert inspired stuff, Command and Conquer mix. So I already had the Mammoth tank and some units modeled. This is why it's easier for me to transfer models from one project to another. Since the work is already done, I just have to update and stuff. So it was mostly set in an alternate Cold War that went hot with European nations all under the name of CTO, Command Treaty Organization. They were fighting a kind of USSR but set in an alternate universe. They were called the NRF, the Nova Rossia Federansky. And we had the third side, which was the kind of North American-like faction, which was the MNA, the American Northern Alliance. And in the middle of all that, you add two alien species set in a kind of 1990s universe, and you've got kinda the universe. It was really going on
You
that.
know there is NORAD, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I was trying to really get other names that the one we know. Like Europe was replaced by the Common Treaty Organization. USSR was replaced by NRF, and NORAD was replaced by MNA, the American Northern Alliance. It was really I wanted really to have a separate history timeline and stuff, and it was really mixing a lot of design and stuff. It was pretty interesting. But then I was like, come on, do your dreams, remake Command and Conquer, remake Red Alert and stuff. So the Encounter project basically split up and became the Command and Conquer remake, soon the Red Alert remake, etc.
A lot of projects.
Hold on, I'm just checking on my server because right now I've got so much to... I'm so excited to explain everything, but... So, Black Mesa done, CNC done. Encounter, well, I keep it because there are all my screenshots in there from the previous units and stuff and all the works. I've got a Halo Resurrection project, which is a Halo RTS.
Like, are you gonna make it as Command & Conquer RTS or?
Yeah. I'm still up
Halo
everything.
Wars RTS.
No.
Don't make it Halo Wars RTS because I hate.
Good old RTS. I have some screenshot I can share from my server here. Hold up. Oh yeah, the UNSC versus all the... Oh yes, this one. Hold up. You sound like you need to sleep. Yeah, I know. Everybody tells me that.
It's for the week.
Hold on. Oh yeah, the video is like 30 seconds, but you can have a glimpse of all the units I've already been working on. Got the Wraith, Banshee, Pelicans, Warthogs, Scorpions. I've got the Longswords. I've got the Albatross. It's mostly set in the Human Covenant War, the best part of Halo, let's say, the first war. Hold on. Yeah, I got some close-ups here. I could show them on the stream. The problem is that I evolved so many code lines and stuff that everything will be messed up, so might not be a good experience.
Not when you're in the Command and Conquer mode.
Yeah, that's it. For now, I'm really because before the Command and Conquer project, the thing is that I really consider it everything as mod. So all the files were inside the mod folder, and arrived to a certain point, it was conflicting everything. So now I'm completely like separating everything and making each copy of Supreme Commander dedicated to the project itself. So basically, when I release the work I've done, you will have to kinda download the equivalent of a new game, even if you have Supreme Commander, because your Supreme Commander key will allow you to play what I've done with. Yeah, I think it's correct what I said. Anyway. Soldiers being ambushed by the Covenant.
Now the question is, do you have frigates that are buildable for like capital ship?
I have
Kodiak.
Well, we were because I have some of my guys on my server that gave me ideas, and we were like, for the story wise, we were like, there is one commander of a ship. Like it's like a planet where two ships from the opposite side crash landed, kinda, and so they battle for the planet. So basically, there will be what there was, because I have one model of the frigate already. It's a Paris class frigate. Hold up, where's the model? I spent like 3 days on that bastard.
Paris class is the heaviest class frigate.
Yeah, but it was the smallest I could make to be justified, let's say.
Alright, so honestly, you're better off with the
This one.
Solar class. Solar class frigate is better for ground-based combat because it doesn't have this armor. Like the Paris class is a fleet support vehicle, while the
Yeah, but remember the storyline. It's basically two ships that are stranded away from their main armies on a planet.
Yeah. A solar class would be better off for that because it is designed to carry ground troops.
Please, bro, don't tell me I have to remodel something after that piece of art I made.
To be fair, the Halcyon. Why do I keep saying Halcyon? That is the Pillar of Autumn. No,
Yeah, it's the Pillar. The Pillar of
Solar
Autumn.
class frigate is what is Forward Unto Dawn. It's what you see in Halo 3. It is designed for ground support. It's a jack of all trades. So it has fleet capability, has ground capability. So it is in the Halo universe more realistically to be a stranded ship for this setting. And it shouldn't be too big of a change. Oh, that's PV8. That is a PV8.
My friend.
Nope, nope. I'm just gonna reverse out of here. I am safe. But yeah, the Paris class frigate is your fleet-based, or your fleet support frigate, designed to help the cruisers and destroyers with destroying the fleet. The Stalwart class is your jack of all trades frigate.
Yeah, but they're strangely similar in design, right?
Pretty much, it is very close. The Stalwart, the Paris. And,
So that means no, because I'm thinking in terms of remodeling the thing. So that means less.
biggest, honestly, the biggest thing is the top portion is more flat,
Okay.
and the lower part is larger because that is a cargo bay.
Yeah, but look at the picture I sent. You have the size of a pelican. There are two pelicans for size ratio.
It should be relatively similar size.
So yeah, I think it's gonna work. I lie.
I like how we're talking about Halo in a Command & Conquer string.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah. So Halo, I've got Red Alert, which is already created here, and the last project is World War II: Age of Heroes, because since I'm a huge fan of War Thunder and World War II, I still want a Command & Conquer like World War II.
Okay, so you have the Karen class frigate that you can probably use. Okay, so the Charon was what the Ford Unto Dawn was. Whatever was a ship in Halo 2.
I'm gonna quickly just change the string thing, because like people on the other side are gonna ask themselves what are they talking about. So I'm gonna at least put my Discord thing with the pictures. Boop.
So Paris is your fleet, or your fleet frigate. Charon is a support frigate. And what is the other? God, my brain is not working.
The stream is back, sorry. It happens when I stop the application. It literally sucks.
Stalwart class, that's the other class I was thinking of. That is in Halo 2.
Ah, interesting.
So Stalwart is your ground support frigate. Charon is your escort, and it's like the Stalwart, but not as good.
Oh yeah, I had also several water variants. I already had several models. The projects I have are pretty advanced at some point. But when I tested it and stuff, I had that feeling I was missing when I played Halo Wars. In fact, oh, hello?
I'm here.
Oh no, it's because sometimes I'm afraid my mic cuts off, so I'm not sure.
No, yeah, you've been transmitting this entire time, so.
Okay, sorry. But yeah, the thing, like, when I saw Halo Wars Alpha, I was like completely crazy about it. Like the fact that you could build a base, the base was living and stuff, and when they released the game, I had the sensation like being bitten right into the cheek.
Because it wasn't a huge strategy game, it was a population game.
First, and second, all the designs. All the design. Hold on, I'm gonna find back that YouTube video. Oh,
So,
my
Halo
bad.
Wars, the original, the designs were much better than Halo Wars 2 for like a lot of the basic units.
Bro,
Like,
hold on.
especially the Scorpion. They ruined the Scorpion in Halo Wars 2.
Hold on, I'm gonna find back that video. It was from E3, I guess.
I'll be right back quickly.
Yep. Yeah, come on. The gameplay like was so amazing. The units and stuff, they had a camo, they had like, it wasn't like the green shiny units you could find in the end.
Alright, what did I miss?
I was waiting for you to relaunch the video. Don't know if you're watching what I'm streaming. Oh wait, you can see it also on the...
Yeah, I'm watching it on my computer, which is separate from my phone, which is running the voice comms.
Yeah, nice. See, like all that, where it is, where is all this battle ambience in the final product? Where is all
And
that?
like in Halo Wars, like
Yeah.
where's the grand armies, the massive?
Where is all that? All we see, like all this eye candiness we see right now. Where it is in the final product?
Yes.
It's too, I don't know, too colorful. Too, the UNSC units are all bright green, flashy, nice units. Not a scratch, nothing. Where is that? Where is that? I never saw that in the final product.
Where's the war of Halo?
True. Where is all that?
Where are the units that have been through engagement after engagement with limited time? I think Halo Wars 2 tried to do that, at least in the cutscenes.
Yeah, in the cutscenes, but the unit designs in the end, like when you're watching this one, like that's a pelican. That's nice. You can see camo. You don't see like a color over it. You see details. You see. God
You
damn.
see scorch marks, you see wear and tear, you see...
Yeah. It's combat used. The effects on the exhaust are not what they gave us in the end. Like this base, when I saw this the first time, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be groundbreaking. Like the walls that are being built, the huge door and stuff. In the end, in the final game, all that is just prop.
You gotta think about it
Not
though,
prop.
Halo Wars is made for console.
Yeah, I know. God damn it, all these living buildings and stuff, it isn't in the end. And as you saw with all the work, this is what I want to bring in my project. Living bases, living terrain. A living battlefield. We've got the tools nowadays, we've got the computers that have the capacity to handle all that. Just say. Yeah, the only thing that I'm gonna doubt about is the lightings, but with the appropriate particles and stuff, you can make. Play. Oh, so the final game. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna show you how the final game looks like. Hold on. Hello, where's the... So yeah, you had really nice graphics and stuff, but it's Halo Wars 2. Like even the cinematics, like, ah.
I think they use, what is it, they call it the Blur Engine or something like that?
It was Blur Studio. It was it was a hold up. I don't want to say crap, but it was a separate studio that made the cinematics. Yeah. But, oh my god. Yes, these armors, this is what I like, with the reach designs.
The cinematics of Wars was amazing.
Yeah. It's action packed. They got everything in that.
Halo Wars 2 made it even better.
This is where
cinematics wise.
Oh yeah, cinematics wise, yeah, I watched every cinematics. But gameplay wise,
gameplay wise, it is better because you have more diversity.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like it's limited because you have a population cap.
Yeah, this is also the thing that blocks me. You have a pop cap in Supreme Commander, but you can have it like to 1,000 pop cap. So you got time. Okay, so yeah, that was a bit of cinematic. Do we have a bit of gameplay? Yeah.
I would say the Flood in Halo Wars, the original one, is like
this
pretty well done.
Yeah.
Basic they are.
Yeah, and especially the corruption system. They could infect your troops and get more combat forms from it.
Yeah.
But the problem is that you feel it. The fact already that you've got team colors changing the whole vehicle's color already annoys me. I know.
Instead of being a realistic camouflage, it's a team-based color.
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing now is basically making a camo for every terrain and adding small patch there and there that are realistically laced. Let's say it's not that realistic, but it looks authentic. Like, I'm gonna load up the GDI one. Hold up. Like even on infantry, like as you can see, the small white patches, sorry, on the troops that I'm making are player colors, team colors. But other than that, like the camo only changes like with the terrain. Like even for the vehicles, I've got these white bands there and there, but not changing the whole vehicle color. That's my artistic point of view. I'd be interested also in a Vietnam War project, but for now, I think I have enough.
Got enough on your plate.
Hmm?
Got enough on your plate to not worry about that. Ah, shit.
I'm gonna stop the awkwardness and stick back to the subject at least.
I would just like to point out that we have one guy that's working on a project, another person that's working on a model for Direct and Dominate, and the third person working on grinding in War Thunder. What a diverse group we got going on right now.
That's perfect. This is motivation.
We are multitasking like crazy.
Who? Us? We are a workforce. But
Yeah, what a comment.
it's fine.
I mean, it's been pretty amazing to kind of just hang out and just so much cool content comes out of this Discord. Like it's more than just like, hey, cool, like an interesting drawing here or something like that. Like there's so much construction and development going on.
Yeah, I think I should really thank D&D for showcasing my stuff, because it's been years I've been working on that, and well, I have, let's say, trust issues towards most of humanity, so
understandable.
So I've been working before Supreme Commander. I've been working 4 years also on Starbound mods. I don't know if you know Starbound.
Heard of it.
It's a kind of Terraria in space, in fact.
Oh.
And this is where my first CTO faction started with, because it was like set up in the 27th century, but still with a kind of GDI touch and stuff. Hold up. Maybe I can launch the game? I'm not sure, but let's try. It might kill everything. But...
Apparently I'm in game.
I think it's long to load.
I'm in the flying Dorito, and it does not want to fly anymore. Like I am flying sideways.
Everything's fine. Oh, by the way, you've got a hole in your left wing.
I actually do.
Ah, shit. Typical War Thunder line. Like
Wait, am I streaming? I didn't think I was wrong.
No.
streaming.
It's just like this sentence. This exact sentence.
You got a hole in your left wing.
It says the co-pilot that misses the head.
And I got shot down by a Yestervark.
Ah, these. Actually, I've been trying to perfect a kind of ground approach with the plane. Like, instantly when I spawn in RB, I get like low altitude, like to the tree level, and
what BR?
like I usually play between 4.0 and 4.3. I love this BR. I don't know why. I love this BR.
4.3, yeah. That is a.
It's basically PE8.
Yeah. 4.3 to 4.7 is like the best BR for at least Russia and America.
Yeah, and since it's during the Second World War, I'm pretty happy. So, yeah. God damn it! I was realizing the time I've been spending over War Thunder too.
Don't even get me started.
Oh my god, it's like
I wasted-
I'm connected. I'm connected every day to get at least the daily reward. Even if I don't play, but at least I get the reward.
Yeah, at least log in to get your reward.
Exactly. So when you're playing, actually, you've got a shitload of bonuses on the top right, on the bottom right that says, "Oh, you've got 1 day remaining. Oh, 1 hour remaining. Oh, okay, I'm activating this one."
Yep. You know how to play. Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been playing since 2012. Yeah, 2013, I think. Yeah, 2013. Even if I don't have that much.
1 year ahead of me. 1 year
Oh.
ahead of me. Because
No.
I started in 14.
Yeah, but I'm still level 94. See, I had a huge period I didn't play it, and I like reactivated kind of my account like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years? Yeah, 2017. Yeah, this is when I started back playing co-op with friends. So yeah.
2018 is when I shifted from World of Tanks to War Thunder.
Actually, at first, I played World of Tanks during a summer with friends and stuff, and the year after or something, I wanted to get back, but I misremembered. I confused, like, I switched.
You confused War Thunder and World of
Yeah.
Tanks?
So I installed War Thunder and I enjoyed it more than World of Tanks, and I think I stuck to it.
Honestly, War Thunder has much more potential.
Yeah, especially with now Enlisted that came out.
And no. Now listen. We don't talk about that.
Oh god, bro! I had so much fun with friends on that. Yeah, it's the
But
same
War
thing.
Thunder, yeah, tons of just fun stuff with War Thunder with friends.
Hold on, what?
Tons of fun with War Thunder and friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Blowing up a follower with an enemy follower with your plane, low altitude with your 2 bombs is just priceless. But when the P8 5-ton bomb explodes and you've got 8 kills, you're like,
I love doing that. That is like the best thing.
I should because like I've been saving a lot of replays these months with the USSR. I should make a huge compilation actually. Starbound finally started. We're gonna see the other
What,
words.
a compilation of P8 kills?
Yeah.
Do it. E8 is always fun.
Oh yeah. My lineup, I've got E5, E8, and then T34, KV1, C5.
Yeah, the KV220.
Which one is it? The 39 or 40?
KV220 has a 85mm and it has 100mm of armor all around.
But it doesn't have a coax, right?
It does, but some .62.
Okay, so it's the premium variant. So no, I have only the standard variant.
KV220 is only a premium. There's the KV85.
Okay. No, sorry, I did. I misunderstood. Like you said KV220, and I was like KV2, and I didn't thought about the 220. It's the one with the long barrel. Okay. No, I don't have this one. Now I only have the 39 variant. KV2 1939.
Yeah, KV220 is fun. Because not a lot of people can penetrate you easily. So you just sit there and you take shots and you're just dealing out the damage and I wish more people had it.
Otherwise, you got the standard issue milk truck, which is pretty insane. I love it. Come on, Starbound, load, please. I know it's been years I haven't started you up, but I remember it's always like that the first time you launch it once you restarted the computer. You have to wait like several minutes because I've been modifying so many things. This is where I started to learn LUS scripting, and when I went up to Grim Commander and all the projects, it was kinda easier to get on. Let me pull the landing in lever one day.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. So yeah. Oh my god, where will I land? I think I was at the main colony. Yeah, because like I've been implementing new biomes. Oh yeah, you see. Oh yes. Like soldiers salute you. Like you've got. Oh my god, you've got patrol troopers. It was so insane. You had security cameras, spotlights. You had a Namo system. You had Force.
Fortis has arrived.
This will be easy.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Swim?
You can swim actually. Hold up. You had attack dogs, like here, donkey. Even bridges, the stuff, the vehicles. I've been implementing tanks. Yeah. This what you're seeing right now is like 4 years of completion over Starbound modding. Hold on, does it work? Yes, the teleporting door still works. Oh my god, I might Oh, I thought it was broken. Because like the 1.4 Starbond update like kinda broke my whole project folder, but it seems like right now I can take back work. Not many things are broken finally. Are you serious? So yeah, everything you see right now is everything is custom. Except the dirt here. Every other thing right here is all custom. The doors, this is like a friendly NPC spawner in case like enemies get inside the building. It's basically this kind of place is where you start up when you're teleporting to a CTO, so this race planet. Got like cluster grenades, combat knives. You've got more realistic weaponry compared to Starbond and stuff. You even got some weapons from Half-Life, like the Gnio, the Ghost Rifle.
So like the original Half-Life Ghost Rifle.
Yeah. I even
Nice.
took the sounds from it and stuff. You've got tasers. You even had some Metal Gear Solid 5 mechanics with the Fulton system and stuff, but I think I disabled it. You've got like emergency racks where you can have weaponry falling off, and ta-da! You've got a weapon. Yeah, great. You've got firing, training NPCs, like. And you can also train.
I'm gonna say something quickly. Nothing is more satisfying than getting a kill on a PT-7657
Yes.
with artillery.
Yes.
The most cancerous vehicle other than the Object 906.
Cigarette argument. Oh wait, you don't have the sound yet. I have to hold up.
Well, remember, I'm listening through D&D stream.
Wait. How does he have audio?
You are quiet. I mean, it could just be me having earplugs in, or ear.
It's weird.
Yeah, earplugs in.
Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. I didn't. Okay. Didn't have the sound. Because every sound, even the music and stuff.
There we go. Yeah.
You've got the Metal Gear theme and stuff. Yeah, it's really huge. I've put some elevators. You've got showers. You've got life regenerating interactive like soda stuff. You can heal. You've got the crew dining station where you can also heal by eating some stuff.
Oh, wait, did you call it the crew dying station?
No, I don't remember how I called it. Hold up. Which button?
I heard the crew dying station.
I heard crew dying station.
No, the crew. I don't remember. Actually, it's a cafeteria table counter. Sorry, with some drinks around.
So crew dining station.
Yeah, dining. Yeah, that's maybe what I said. I don't remember.
I heard dying.
Oh yeah, we were on the eastern part of the base. So all you
It's
see,
like
all you see right now, I've been working on that on Thailand. So it's basically a permanent dungeon where when you drop on this specific kind of planet, you are kinda in a safe zone with the military base all around. So it was the eastern part, which is separated to the central part by a lake, which serves as a coolant system for the nuclear generator, where you can see scientists working. Oops. Yeah, I'm using the how do you say that? I found it wrong. So you've got security stations, you've got working local time. Someone is waiting for the tram. You've got some industrial area stuff. Scientists working actually. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Half-Life codes. Oh yeah, and every storage has animations and stuff. I've been really working hard on everything. You've got workstations.
I'm just glad we had the crew dying station. That's what I'm excited about.
Her dying station, a much needed place.
I was thinking of Yuri trying to like justify to the Soviets the construction of the grinder. It's like, why do we need this grinder? Oh no, that's the crew dying station.
It is for your
And so that they honorably can end themselves.
So let's get
for greater Soviet people.
let's get further into the western side. So yeah, we were mostly on the scientific power station. Then there is a long railway. Of course, under you've got like a kind of vehicle, like the last floor is basically where vehicles go from facility to another one. It's a kind of underground highway. Okay, if you noticed on the top there, Half-Life ads. Like this. Oh yeah, we've got sometimes working guys there and there. It was a pain in the ass to code, but in the end works fine. Okay. I'm gonna move. Oh. No, we're gonna get up. So that's the main lift in the center area, where you can get mostly to warehouse, motor pool, etc., etc. Oh, I broke it. Oh yeah, this was something to fix. When you rediscover old bugs. So you're back outside, you've got towers with seawoods. You've got a huge apartment block here. the more I'm watching it, the more I'm saying, God damn it, I really need the life. Oh yeah, you've got the stairs or the elevator. Who cares? It's gonna be 8 a.m., so I don't care anymore. So yeah, and when you reach topside, it's mostly a kind of recreative area with effects, lights and stuff. Everything is custom made, even the trees and stuff. Oh, you've got a laundry for all the uniforms and all the stuff you can wear. I got so much stuff. Oh, Half-Life's tram.
They blew up my secret shrine. Those bastards.
We have days. Oh yeah, the water pool. Even if like the story takes place in the 27th century, I kinda kept the modernish design to everything. Because let's face it, if we go to space, we have less time to design stuff in space. Anyway.
This is hard.
So
Or going to space is hard.
yeah, true. So like, yes, of course, in 500 years we will be in space, but I doubt we will be like UNSC level shit.
We can only hope.
Especially with the human political factor.
Oh yeah, politics right now, I don't see it, but
If we have the right people that can finally lead humanity with visionary people and not just virtual people.
Real politicians.
Yeah.
politicians ruin everything. We can agree on that.
Yeah. Uh-oh. There's one. Oh yeah, that door is still broken, so. Yeah, gonna have to fix
But we are live right now, so we shouldn't get too deep into that conversation.
Yeah. And then we are on the western side with Sam side doing his job up there.
Is that Sam?
Yeah. And it's gonna have a target. Oh yeah, target.
I should thug.
It just dodged. Oh no, the other one just took it. Hold on, I'm gonna. I'm gonna take care of that one. God damn it, aim. Oh god damn it. Run.
Watch out, profanity.
And one round poultry. Wait. Why missiles? Oh, they're bouncing off. Yeah. Oh great. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember. Like if a monster was facing the opposite direction of the missile, it bounced off. I don't know why. But the most impressive setting is during the night. Hold up. Let's slash that in. Okay. And slash that in. More. Ah, damn it. Oh yes. Nighttime, best time.
Speaking of nighttime, I think it's about time for me to hop off. Go hit the hay.
Have a good night. It's so bizarre that I think we're all on completely different parts of the planet. So it's like, because
Well,
it's
to be
like
fair, my alarm is set for 4 a.m. in the morning.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like 4:30. Sorry, 1:30. It's like 4:30 in the afternoon here, so it's like going to bed. What?
It's 8 a.m. soon here.
It's been a pleasure talking with y'all.
Yeah, I think I'm
hopefully
gonna
next
head off
time.
too.
Yeah,
Likewise,
hopefully next
things
time
with
I
you.
won't be so intoxicated. But then again,
Yeah.
everything I've said, it hasn't been like blackout intoxication. It's just been it's been coming from. It's been free speaking. Let's just say it that way.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that.
Oh, I'll show off more
Where did
of
my
everything soon.
where did my Australian accent go? I don't know.
Oh my
Like
God.
I think when I VA, whatever voice I'm trying to do takes over so strongly, they just completely gets rid of my Australian accent. I don't get rid of my Aussie accent intentionally. It's just whenever I'm playing doing a VA, I think the voice I'm trying to do just takes over so strongly that my accent disappears.
I do believe you should fix that. Or the Australian accent is quite good accent for you, especially for some characters that might be coming out. Who knows?
Yeah.
Also, GSD,
Anyways,
thanks for the pixel. Thanks.
laters.
Oh, it just dropped like that.
Yep, and he's gone. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It was funny when we were talking with Sergeant Wookie, and he did all the Aussie lines in the Aussie accent, and then at the last minute, you're like, "Wait, you're Australian too, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yep."
Cranky.
I gotta tell you, like, trying to voice Skelly is like the hardest fucking thing I've ever done. Like trying to replicate someone else's voice with their timbre and their cadence was like impossible. So I'm really glad Pico was able to come back and reclaim the role because that was so difficult.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear,
Oh yeah, I've been non-stop since. I don't remember. Wait.
oh wow, now the party started.
I'm not sure I'll be able to handle more, but a few minutes still.
That's okay. I think you've made a good effort, haven't you?
Oh my God, yeah.
If it's almost 8 a.m. there, I mean, come on, you've tried, you've done pretty well.
Well, I've been mostly showing off all my stuff I've been working on in like half a night, and my brain is like melting right now.
No, I understand. I was at work and I was like, I should just check the Discord, and then I'm like, oh, people are in VA. I'm in VC. I'm like, oh shit, I'm at work. No way.
Ah, you missed a good part though.
Well, I'm so glad I made it on in time to catch you guys there.
Wait, you catch since the Halo project, right?
Oh, I call the tail end. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with what you guys were saying about like units being entirely one color as opposed to sticking to the normal camouflage and just having the accents as a color, so you can still tell what team it is without completely ruining the color scheme of the unit.
Because they compared to the rest. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Okay. Wait, everything I've said has been recorded. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Hey internet! Hi mum, am I on TV?
Hello, everybody.
Let me just go on the record by saying I love GDI until I'm versing them, and then I don't love GDI.
I love GDI when they're murdering children.
GDI would never murder children.
Hold on, I'm gonna put Steven T. Command and Conquer's video. What was it already? The Command and Conquer experience. And I think it's in this video that at the moment he shows this exact cutscene moment when you say GDI is no murder of children, and 2 seconds later you're in game with the GDI soldier killing all the civilians around. Command and Conquer experience.
That's the kind of shit you would like expect from like Red Alert 2 or something.
Oh my god. It even shows like in the sorry. But even when you were like I was looking for the video, and like you've got, you know, the preview that shows a little bit of the video, and like it was exactly that moment. GDI is no murder of children, and 2 seconds later, war crime.
I love how it starts off with the brain freeze laugh.
Kurwa.
Fine. Oh, but GDI wouldn't slaughter children.
War crime. GDI progression. Germany. Started. Oh god, this guy is just perfection. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to redo nice cutscenes with all the models I've been working on. Oh god, the turret makes me think about Pathfinder and the APC hiding behind the the turret talking.
Who is present? Is someone speaking?
Yeah.
That was probably one of my favorite one-liners in the whole thing of D&D was the whole like, you know, like with the voices in your head and he's like, oh, you're back.
You're back.
Just such a great one-liner.
Ah, this is just perfect. This is just perfect. Like, hey, I just realized something. I just understood why you did the Airlifter. The Starlifter, sorry. Because it is actually... No, wait, is it? No, it's not the Starlifter. What's that? What's that plane? If anyone can answer that. That's weird. Oh, I was just like the plane I was showing off is directly taken from one of the Command and Conquer original cutscenes, but what the hell is that plane? It looks like the body of a C5 Galaxy with the wings of a C-130?
Isn't that a recurring theme in a lot of the CNC cutscenes? It's just like vehicles and just combinations of other vehicles put together.
Well, some of them are clearly like, how to say that, identifiable? Yeah, I don't know what that thing looks like. Yeah, C5 or something. But like I was like, oh, this is why you were doing the Starlifter after all, because GDI has this kind of thing. Even though yours looks better. It used to be the sound. Yeah, it's GDI one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when you wanted to build a wall in Command and Conquer before the multi-construction thing. You had to do it piece by piece. Oh god. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything then. No. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. No, there's nothing. Chen, no, you're trolling.
Nah, Ben. Ben and Chen. Get it out.
Bam! Bam, bam, bam.
Nothing was said nor mentioned. At no point in history has anyone ever said anything. GDI wouldn't leak spoilers. In fact, that's gonna be my next
I need
step.
to find Shepard facing the camera. I think there are some screenshots. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got the perfect face to introduce the GDI is not the killer of children. Oh my god, Shepard, what have you done? Got another command and conquer. Oh my god. Starting to be a little bit tired. We got another command and conquer meme coming up.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll BRB.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't, that's right. Look.
Yeah.
Basically falling in Air Winters, but I'm still on VC.
I just agree because what I'm doing right now is perfectly looking.
We proudly confirm that we don't kill children.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that in remaster. Trolls. Yeah. Let's put it in that folder. I need to keep the Photoshop file. I know Hildra.psd. Perfect. Yes, I confirm. Perfect. Alright, that was my last piece of art of this start of quote day, end of quote day. Yeah, because like, if it's like 8:10 a.m., that means that I haven't slept yet since yesterday. I am a little bit out of battery right now. Yeah, and I'm still here. My brain is slowly going away, but I'm still here.
He's still here. Brain is his brain has got a little bit increased.
No, I thank you.
what?
I really thank you, D&D, because like you did something today that was really helpful, and showing off my work that I've been kinda keeping for myself for years. It feels good. Because like I was really afraid of people's reaction and stuff, because since I was not going to the standard way, but it seems like my efforts weren't in vain, and I shall pursue, but showing off more to people so they will be more interested instead of working in my corner.
You know, I'm gonna add something to tell you to that. You know how many people like you I've met so far in games, like VR games? Like I've been there looking for people who are interested into doing CNC stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say that many of them didn't even know that the series was still alive at the time until I told them, showed them, and they were like, damn, I wish I knew. And the other part was doing stuff, right? But it's simply that they weren't really known. Nobody knew that they were doing those stuff. Like right now, I saw the picture in the general chat, right? I mean, not now, like before.
Yeah.
With one of the creations a friend of mine did, you know, with Kane. The very same person did Temple of Nod, actually. The entire thing.
Oh my god.
And he ported it to the very same game.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know if, you know, this kind of things is something which is okay or not. At this point, I'm not really sure anymore, but considering the game where it was uploaded, everything is there at this point, so I'm not even questioning anymore. But yeah, there are people who make stuff. It's just that they either don't speak up or their voice is not really big enough. And if it comes to your content, I've seen it, and I'm pretty sure that it would work out well for an RTS project.
Yeah. That's the goal. That's the end goal. But the thing is that since it's how do you say that? EA owns the IP, so I can't leave from that even if I chose that way. So the only way is like, let's say people that okay, my brain is dead. It's fine.
I mean, you can always just use it as an experience and as a way to show, hey, I can do this kind of stuff to people, you know? On top of that, when you've been mentioning that you really wished to do stuff for Unity and Unreal back in then, and especially when you mention things such as VRC or CVR, right? The thing is, right, you probably just ain't like knowing about that, but when it comes to VRC, you can actually do things you want without really knowing much about programming, because they have a thing called Udon, which pretty much will do 70% of the job, but you still have to figure it out how to basically assemble stuff with it, like set up the advanced logic. And when it comes to CVR, they are working on Newton, and when I asked one of the devs, they said that making an RTS game might be possible in the future, because I've actually had similar plans back in the day when I still had time to do things like this.
The thing is, like, as I said, I've completely based off like my let's say my work on all those projects, not even the Command and Conquer project, or every RTS stuff. And I went freelance in 2019. But the thing is that, as I said, this is a protected IP, so I can't make money off most of my projects. Especially if I keep using the Supreme Commander engine, so for now it's gonna be only monetary support, and I can't.
Actually, regarding that, you might not be aware of it, but even if you're making content for a game, it just depends on how you look at this perspective. Like for example, let's just say that there is a game, right,
Mhm.
which you're making content for, and sure, like if you're just making trying to have these models basically being set as a mod, you can't really sell it if it's based on another engine. However, what if you think about it this way and do it this way? Like for example, somebody is requesting you to make a model for their project. For that case, you can get paid.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing is that I'm working for me, so
But I'm pretty sure you can like just. I'm pretty sure there is somebody there who will be interested into taking a look at what you did and be like, hey, could you do this? Could you do that? Because, like from the game I've been playing, right, for like
Well-
years, there were tons of people like this who were doing even much simpler stuff than you do right now and still get paid a bit of money. Like
Yeah.
for simple stuff such as head swapping,
But
where
on
people
my-
were already charging a lot of money.
I'm taking commissions, but okay, so I've got the support part, the Patreon and PayPal, and the main thing is 3D models or everything that is graphics related commissions. You can find that on my main server. And aside from that, I have to physically go around in my town to find some graphic jobs because otherwise well, I have no money.
Yeah,
So
beginnings are really hard.
yeah,
I know
and
that.
what is a bit annoying is like I went freelance to work on this project full time, but the thing is, for now, I'm losing a lot of time. Aside from that, trying to grab money from other, let's say, real jobs, but every job is real. But yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
How much time you could be spending working and developing your art, or even spreading your art, is too busy spent trying to pay for
Well, the thing is, to answer to D&D also, I have a Patreon account. I have a Facebook page. I am working on my internet website, but I don't know. I think I don't have the thing to advertise my stuff. I don't know.
Well, I mean, even think about it from a commission perspective, is that if your art is good, which it is, it will spread. And even if you just start off spreading your art through, like, let's say, just CNC-based stuff, like Chen said, there's a lot, like, the CNC community is a lot bigger than we all think, and it's a lot more potent and a lot more alive, and so, as more and more people rediscover how much CNC is still around, know the stuff of your work, and you'll be able to spread, like, more and more people will become aware of you and what you do. And then there'll be more commissions for you that way as well. So if your art is good, it will spread. At which rate? I don't know, but you know what I'm saying.
I mean, even here, we didn't really start being very big. It was basically just slowly growing, and then suddenly at one point, the spread of news was so big that it's just a matter of time before things grow so fast here that I don't
The
think
thing
we'll
the
be able
thing
to
is, I think it's a problem. It's a personal mental problem because I know it's gonna be completely paradoxal. It's gonna be a paradox because like I love what I'm doing. I love all those years I spent to arrive here. But on another hand, I'm like, man, you're just doing virtual stuff. Like you're doing basically nothing. It's kind of my logical part of my brain comes in and says, bro, how can you ask money to people if you're just doing virtual stuff? And I think it's a problem in my head. I think I have to be more confident in the work I'm doing and.
Well, I agree. I think it's more of a... I think you're more in a transitional period from where you were to where you want to be, kind of in between stuff right now. And that's why it feels like you're not really...
So this is why I have hard times, promoting like I know I'm saying like these days I've been saying a lot like with support it will be better, but I feel like a rampant being asking um, for food. I don't know.
Do you feel like that you think your work isn't worth promoting? Kind of thing?
I don't know. I'm telling to myself that there are people doing better stuff than me, and I'm just like someone in the pool. And why would it happen to me?
It feels like I'm listening to myself from 3 years ago. No,
Yeah, I
legit.
think it's a self-confidence problem. I guess I have to
know.
work on that.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
no
same.
worries. I can't blame you. Like, that's how I was feeling. I've been working on projects for so many groups, right? I've been like assisting them with stuff, and I couldn't really force myself to charge them, even though the amount of work I actually put it into it was insane.
But you can't bring yourself to actually.
Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to do
doesn't
that.
feel right.
Even
Yeah.
now, I still have a problem with it. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. But overall, what I'm trying to tell you is that your work isn't really a bad thing. You've put it really a lot of effort into it, and everyone has their own style of how they do their things. And there will be always people who will just find an interest into it. And besides, even if you think that your stuff is not really good, let me tell you something. Let's just say that it isn't. You're doing it because a lot of people are just saying that, hey, this thing is better, but it doesn't mean they will be able to make it better.
True. When reality strikes in.
And even if you're not happy with your work, someone else might like your work more than you do.
Yeah.
So if you think it's not up to a standard that's acceptable, someone else might come along and be like, wow, this is amazing.
I remember one thing I heard when I was a kid. It was like, if you love something, do it. No matter what. One day you will end up like being fine with it. In a sense that even if there will be harsh times setting everything up, which was kind of the case these previous years, I'm finally reaching a state that I'm finally proud of everything I've done. So
The fact that you've posted stuff here is already kind of, let me tell you, that's already an improvement. Because in my case, even for a long time, I was like afraid of posting my own stuff. But then when I look at it, at the perspective of time, I was like, damn, I was able to do this.
yeah, sometimes it's a good like introspection. Watching old works. Feels good. D&D stream pulls heartstrings. 64800. Yeah. It's 8:24. Welcome. Hello. Good morning.
I keep forgetting we're on stream.
Man, my freaking speech was leaked, cursed. I filmed.
Well, I had it's not exactly the same, but I had a similar thing when I did that shit post about the all your cake can't belong to us, and I'm like, oh, this will be fun. I was just bored on a lunch break, and I'm like, oh, let's put this together. And then Ben shared it, and it got like 200 views overnight. I'm like, no, don't actually watch it. I was so embarrassed that people actually watched the video.
God damn it.
Like I appreciate it massively, but I was so embarrassed because it's a shit post, and I read it because it just be to get a kick out of it, and then people actually watched it. I'm like, no, don't actually watch it.
It's kind of a paradox, but at the same time, I know where you're coming from.
Yeah. It's like I'm so glad everyone's watching it, but I'm also horrified that everyone's watching it. Because I have like 2 or 3 more ideas that I have for like D&D shit posts, and now I'm like super anxious. I'm like, do I want people to see this?
It's alright. likes this plane. I feel like most of the streams, right, are related purely to this plane.
I feel like it's probably.
I mean, I wonder how long it will take. I mean, I'm not rushing or anything.
No, you're right. No, hurry up, and we're sick of this plane. Move on to the next one. Come on, quick.
I mean, you know, from my perspective, if it's like myself, right, I'm waiting for my own human. So yeah, I've been waiting for quite some time. But I guess if I waited this long, I will just wait those.
Yeah, like if you come this far,
Yeah,
you might.
yeah, I might just
Yeah.
wait
Just because he said that, I bet you he's gonna do you last now. And he's gonna make you wait till the very last.
I didn't lose it yet. It's alright. Actually, I like this plane, especially with the interior. It's like this whole plane could be perfect for its own episode from within. If you think about it, considering how it's designed.
It's the insane attention to detail. I remember when the what was it, the airfields was happening, and the attention to detail that just went into the plane and making sure that, like, all the safety lights and everything were accurate and all. I was like, this is insane. That is such an incredible attention to detail.
I mean, to be fair, there are people who really like this kind of attention to detail.
Yeah, I think it's really exciting. It's just it looks exhausting. It looks like it's intimidating amount of effort.
Well, when somebody is like following their passion, or especially the things they love the most, they will be focusing on it. Like in case of our friend here, he likes planes a lot. Like when it comes to tanks, I think that's too. But like when it comes to planes, I think it's like his specialization. Let's just put it that way. So if he makes planes, it's gonna be probably the best detail.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think it's cool. I have a really high respect for it. I think it's just good that he has the tools to actually put in the detail that he wants. Because I really love music, and I really do not have the skills to make the music that I want to make. And so I'm really glad that he has the skills to actually put in the details that he wants to put on the plane. Because I know how frustrating it would be if he had an image in his head that he couldn't reach. We're just talking about him in third person, despite the fact that he's here. It's like he who must not be named. It's like, who is he? Him.
Him.
He. Our friend. It's so cryptic. It's
like everybody knows, but it's like.
Who are we talking about? We're talking about him.
It's him.
It's his work.
Actually, when it comes to planes, right? I remember when a friend of mine was like introducing me to a plane system, which technically he was assisting with. And you know, like I took a look at this plane system and I was like, wow. They basically made a modular plane system in which you could put any plane you want and it would adapt to whatever you want to do. If you're like setting up the landing gear, if you're like hiding it, if you're using I'm not sure how it's called. The flaps? The ones on the wings which moves whenever you're trying to
like
slow down the plane.
I don't know what they call it either, yeah. Yeah, those things. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the guy is like, because the guy I'm mentioning right now is so much of a fan for planes, right? That he also made a world, which is basically an airfield world, in which he filled every single plane he really liked. He even painted them himself, and a lot of people had been visiting. And the person he has been helping made an aircraft carrier world, which was also full of different kind of planes. But they didn't stop there, and they've been working on different systems as well. So they've even made helicopters and I think hovercrafts, if I'm not mistaken. But like last time I've been checking upon them, it was quite some time, so I'm not even sure what they are doing at this point right now. But
You might come back and just have just every slightly levitating invention ever. It's just a model of absolutely everything.
also, on top of that, the person I'm mentioning, right? He was also a fan of the Brotherhood, so I wouldn't be surprised if he put in some of the Brotherhood related vehicles there as well. Like I remember when he freaking painted F-16 in Node colors, and he said that it's, and he really liked freaking flying that plane. So, yeah.
I also really love how we're gonna say like the Brotherhood, and everyone immediately understands. Like it's so cryptic. It's like it's like you walk down the street and meet some stranger. Do you know of the Brotherhood?
Hello, would you like to talk about the Brotherhood? Oh wait, yes, we know about the Brotherhood. You don't need to say anything. Welcome here, brother.
Yeah, yes. Hello, I'm here to hear this spit of the wood out. Our Lord and Savior Cain. Cain the Messiah. I think like now I'm extremely tempted to like make a whole bunch of like religious flyers and go around to people's mailboxes and just have like peace through power written on them. Like that. That'd be a lot of fun. Like watching all your neighbors like open up their mailbox and have flyers for like join the Brotherhood of Dawn.
By the way,
Oh, really?
when I hear a conspiracy theory about this series, even though Dion is here. Think about it for a second. I am from the Brotherhood. He is from the Brotherhood. The music which is playing at the end is the Not Victory from Renegade X, and yet the series is from the perspective of GDI.
GDI, yeah.
Why is that?
It's because he's a DDI spy. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to say that out loud.
Maybe there is something else to this.
I'm sorry, I accidentally blew his cover. Excuse me. GDI would never kill children.
I'm gonna need to head out in a bit because I have work and stuff. Oh no! Every talk he was freaking leaked. Imagine suing him for it. God damn it.
I'm on your shit. Oh my god. Your camera! I'm on YouTube!
You know that moment when somebody expects you on stream to talk about the next episode? Jokes on them, I don't know anything as well.
Well, that's one thing that kept surprising me is that whenever we're doing something for voice acting, it's like, okay, so here's the script for the entire next episode, and you read the whole script and you still don't know what happens in the episode.
I mean, that's the idea of it.
Yeah, it's just to an extent where, like, when we did the gasp generator, when I was recording the lines for that, I'm like, why am I gasping? It's just like, because I had no context to it, so I'm just like, with like no context. I'm like, why am I gasping when I'm recording the video? So.
I think I missed it up.
I haven't voiced anything yet. I've been like,
Oh,
I've been put,
we
like,
were just-
I mean, overall, I haven't voiced anything yet. Like, I've been putting some work into some of the models which I've sent, and
Yep.
but like like that's about it. I think from the perspective of this episodes directly. Also, that freaking bread was just a freaking side project, right? For me to learn Maya, and yet it just ended up in the episode.
Yes, sir.
Is that meat?
I don't know why that one line from Packer just stood out to me so strongly. It's like, is that meat? Because I can't figure out whether he's talking about the bread, or whether that's actually like a part. Because the conversation they're using this broken English, so I can't tell whether or not Packer's saying that as a genuine part of the conversation, or whether he's saying that because he's just so fucking confused. Yeah, I don't know why that line stood out to me either, but it really stuck to me. But like, I can't tell if Packer is just like, if that is Packer joining in the conversation normally, and that's actually just how the characters speak in that context of conversation, or whether Packer's saying that because he's so fucking confused as to what's going on. That it's like, I didn't get you. Is that meat?
At this point, I don't even know if they know what they're doing. It's like they are just going with the flow.
That strangely reminds me of Metal Gear 3 lines from Snake. Anyway.
You change the future, it caused the time paradox.
Time paradox.
Time paradox! Gnio would never cause a time paradox.
Oh my god, okay, here we go for another meme. Wait,
I mean, did you see them ever using Chronosphere? Exactly.
Well,
yeah, nice one. Oh wait, I forgot to post it in memes. Oh god damn it.
That we don't kill. It's...
The entire freaking mission repeat is actually just the commander going back in time because he effed up. Everybody got their own pocket Chronosphere.
I just imagine the commander, like, the base gets overrun, he's watching like all these men get like torched by the Black Hand and stuff like that. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake, and he just teleports back in time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Like, the entire, like, there are like 4 or 5 Chrono soldiers coming in, and everything is destroyed around them and stuff, and they all, like, without a word, look at each other and like acknowledge the fact that, okay, we're getting back in time. Screw this.
Well, that's basically the plot of like all 3 Red Alert games, isn't it? Because like,
yeah, but yeah, true.
World War II happens, and Einstein's like, well, I guess I'll just go back in time and stop it. And then Yuri, like, we have the psychic dominated disaster, and everyone's like, well, let's go back in time again. And then in the 3rd game, Soviets are like, oh, it's our turn.
Yeah,
oh, nice.
It's like my turn. Yeah. It's my turn to play with Chronosphere, except it's Tesla related.
Yes, and they engage a well-known scientist actor to play the scientist, but yes, that's the only thing he can do. Acting.
I'm still waiting for Red Alert 4 when the Empire goes back in time to stop them.
Oh, actually, hey, don't say anything. We might have EA bots around somewhere. Catching?
It's like
they instantly got an alert in the brainstorming room right now. They
Oh,
got a red alert,
man.
like
I misunderstood. Like, what I thought you were saying was that like EA's gonna come and like break into my house and arrest me. It's like, no, we can't have that as the plot line.
Oh yeah, they can do that now. They got the idea.
When somebody steals your idea, then sues you for the very same idea.
Instantly hears uncloaking sounds behind me.
Apple, is that you? Uncloaking sounds. I was thinking like well, no, I should have actually fit.
Oh my god. Oh
Say you
shit.
discovered an enemy plot line.
Oh my god.
Time for Red Alert 4, yes.
And we can even make a 5 by mixing the screens and the Japanese and
Yeah, the Empire go back in time and the screen have taken over the world, and then.
oh
the
yeah,
screen
instead of going backward, they go forward in
go
time.
forward, yeah.
Oh my god.
And after the screen completely terraform Earth, they go back in time and like
You-
a faction, like the Space Marines have taken over or something.
Damn, we are 40k years too late. How is the Earth looking?
Actually,
For the Emperor!
imagine the freaking Yuri's Revenge scenario, right? Where the Soviet ending basically is happening, but instead of Yuri going back in time, somehow he got sent to the future.
Oh.
What would happen?
Yeah, we've got a plot for Red Alert 6, though.
I think you mean Red Alert 7.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
I mean, at this rate, are we gonna have Red Alert 7 before we have Episode 7?
Yeah, I was going to joke about like we need the Megatron invasion, but they already did it with the Japanese mechas, so
Yeah, with the Empire, yeah.
So that's done. Check.
By the
Yeah,
way,
check.
by
Oh
the
my
way,
God.
regarding the freaking harvesters, right? Because like you reminded me of episode 7. Like, if the freaking team is depending on the paint they have on their hull, let's just put it that way, right? Does it mean that if they get soaked in paint, they instantly switch team?
Yeah. Yep.
So does it mean that if, for example, let's just say a harvester gets attacked, and then he hits a freaking paintbrush bucket, and it causes him to change team, will that specific team his color get changed to get aggroed on whatever attacks the harvester at that moment?
That's how Paycheck joined GDI, because like at the end of episode 6 he was shot,
True,
and the
true.
flames like the heat from the flames caused his paint to turn from red to yellow, and that's how he joined GDI. It's almost in that theory, because like as a kid,
I'm a simple farmer.
like playing like the meme. As a kid, I genuinely thought like playing like Yuri's Revenge as like a 6-year-old kid. I genuinely thought that the engineer would turn enemy buildings into your buildings because he would run around quickly with a paintbrush and like paint the building your color.
It was like a paintbrush.
I have the knowledge.
Alright, take care. I need to go.
Thanks, Chen. It's good to talk to you.
Nice.
See you later.
Later.
I got the knowledge.
I got the knowledge.
Oh gosh, I've been waiting years. God damn it! I felt so lonely. Oh, it feels good.
Studying blueprints.
He's basically doing a color book.
Yeah, like a coloring book. He just got like a kid's coloring book of like enemy
Exactly.
building, and he just
Like
draws the
with like
color.
roughly like 4 or 5 maximum paint and pens and like, all right. Oh god. Studying the blueprint. He's like forming himself for the real deal, eh?
I'm your handyman.
Don't forget your box of paint. Oh my god, this should be like a epic trolling unit to make.
I'm waiting for this, like in like 5 years time for like someone to open up the D&D live stream and just find this conversation and they'll just have no idea what the fuck is going on.
We're talking about the formation of the engineering command. Okay. They went through art school, not engineering school, art school.
Engineering school. What?
They've been studying architecture, but not the same way engineers do.
I was about to say, it's like what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm an architect. What do you design? Oh, crayons.
Yeah,
like,
like.
I won't be late.
Don't paint over the line. Don't paint. Ah, God damn it! You've captured too much building in once. Oh gosh. Wait, what? I want a cat, Mom. Your room doesn't fit a cat's house. Oh my god. I didn't see Winter's meme. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw it like literally just then.
Oh.
The cat looks so comfy that the cat's eyes like, this is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, a cat would love this position.
Well, that's not the PC that love it though.
Yeah, true. I wonder how he would react when you set it on. Cat looks like a plushie.
It does. It doesn't even. It almost doesn't look real.
Yeah.
Like it's. I mean, it looks. I think it's a real cat, but like its legs are like all folded up.
Or
it almost. It's like a.
It can be a
it's like
short-legged cat.
That's a really short leg. It looks like a loaf of bread with a face on it.
Oh, Steam bro. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, because yeah, people don't understand on the stream, I guess. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I keep getting like, I am finally in the state of mind where I know that I'm on stream, but I keep feeling that people are actually watching. And so our conversation's going to be happening in real time over the stream.
I think this scream. Scream. Yeah, my brain is definitely off. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 9 a.m. That's fine. That's fine.
As Ben said before, good night, but also good morning.
Yeah, good morning everybody, and also good night. Oh gosh. It's been a long night actually. And the stream is like, oh god, 7 hours.
Yeah, and good afternoon. Good morning, good night, and good afternoon.
Good day, my sir. Good day, my good sir.
Oh. I just remembered that before Ben, when he said the "is that meat" line in the in the voice texture, I noticed that he did the spaces in between the exclamation marks and didn't put the question mark in, just like in the video.
Is that meat?
But it's is that meat? But it's instead of question marks, there's 3 exclamation marks.
Is that meat?
Is that meat? Because I wanted to have it as accurate to the original All Your Base Are Belong to Us meme as I could. And in the original meme, he's like, what happened and what you say, but even though he's asking that question, he just ends it with exclamation mark.
Yeah, logical. Yeah.
What you say?
Oh, nothing. Nothing really important at that time. Oh gosh. Tracks on the plane, that is new. Google.
That is neat. Are those tracks? Is that tracks?
Is it edible? Tracks edible. Wait.
GDI would never put tracks on a plane.
You put the picture of the Starlifter then, and GDI would never put tracks on a plane. Literally 2 seconds later, scientist enters the room. Sir, we got a new design for our planes.
I'm imagining Commander Shepard like having to make a public speech to like calm the public. No, GDI would never put tracks on a plane. There's no need to panic. Everyone remain calm. There are no tracks on the plane.
Actually having a blueprint.
I got the knowledge.
Oh, damn it. He did it again. Oh yeah, I think we're like losing people. This is the perfect time to panic. No, it's fine. It's just like we're discussing on the Discord chat and people here.
Yeah, it's okay. Like we're
But it's still Command and Conquer related. We're making memes.
It's just our sole purpose here is to just ruin Direct and Dominate's live stream.
At first, no.
Yeah, well, we started off with good intent. Like when we first joined the chat, we were like, hey, let's hang out. And then now it's like, yeah, let's crash the stream. Let's go.
Oh my. Okay, I stay until 9. Make 7 minutes. After that, I'm gonna rest a bit.
Watch that.
Because otherwise, I won't be able to come back next night. You know what? At first, the tracks on the plane felt a bit weird, but due to the size of the vehicle and stuff, I don't find that really shocking, to be honest. Even the fact that we're in an alternate reality, so.
Well, I mean, it kind of is a universe. We're talking cars.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah.
And Humvees that go, ooh! I'm glad someone pointed out that it sounds like ooh, like the UW. Ooh. Ooh.
We've got the ooh plane.
You boys just missed a really strange something, but I know.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna die on that stream. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, ooh,
This plane needs a new face.
Notice me, Highlander. Ooh,
Do you want to do? Woo! I couldn't even finish the first sentence that D&D answered. Woo!
I loved how I love it when someone first brought it up. He was like, "Oh, someone said something like, oh, no, I can't unsee it." No, he's just rolling with it. He just going along with it.
Ah. Germans were planning replacement for the tanks. It was called the E series. Excuse me, what? Yes, it was the time for the question to be processed in my mind. Burn it with fire.
Burn it with fire and brimstone. If they say, "Oh," again.
You're playing with fire.
It makes me cringe. It's supposed to.
Oh yeah, I can't understand what all what he's saying.
I'm half gonna laugh and half feel bad if, like, after this stream, like the amount of people who are subbed to direct and dominate just like halves, just like people just unsubscribe en masse.
It was called the E series. Yes, the E100. Excuse me when I get the M4 Kroger.
Yeah,
Oh wait, he's gone.
yeah, Ben, I've been noticing that too, and I can't figure it out either.
Hmm.
Prepared to bleach. GDI would never bleach children. I'm just gonna keep forcing that joke until it's old, man. It's like...
We proudly confirm that we don't kill children. Oh gosh, this face. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna rest a bit
Go get
before,
some rest.
yeah, before going back to 3D Works and stuff. Ugh. I'll see you later, people.
We'll see you later, and
Really pleased to have this nice long night.
yeah, it was good. It was good to chat. I mean, I think this is the first time you and I have ever had a
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah,
So
but yeah, you
it's
missed earlier. Well, you'll see on the
on the stream. Yeah.
stream. Yeah, I've been showing off a lot of work I've been doing these years, and it was pretty, let's say, full of goodies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been fun hearing us chat. Isn't it? It's not. You can't say it's been fun chatting. It's just been fun listening to us chat.
It's been fun, guys. Yeah, hearing you guys over there shouting and saying nuts while I was working quietly in my corner. But fine for ruining my session.
It's like, I come along, I come and join the chat, and it's like, Ben, why won't you talk? But I'm also like,
Oh my god.
okay, sorry for ruining the stream.
Anyway, have fun, boys. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll PM you when I'm around, so I'll stream again. No problem. Alright, my friends and everybody in the chat, have a good night. Well, for yeah, 9 a.m. here, so
It's almost not here, so that counts. So, but yeah, sleep well, rest well.
yeah, no problems.
And,
And yeah, take care, people. Alright, later.
Later.
Baguette.
Well, that was an experience. Yeah. See you tomorrow. And sorry for ruining the stream. See you around. And thanks, it was a lot of fun. Alright, good night, or good morning, or whatever. I know what time it is there. So. Sleep well, or rest well, or whatever. No apologies. Okay, well then, I'm really glad that I fucked with you in the stream. In fact, I'll do it again next time.